We should probably do a mic test and get everything set up here. All right. We should make sure that we are broadcasting to Twitch. Hey, Bullet Man. Hey, Jonelle. Let's get everything set up here. All right. So it's working on Twitch. Gotta make sure YouTube's working. Mic test, but why? It's overrated. Well, you gotta make sure. You don't know, Jonelle. Are broadcasting. Also, turn down the thing. There we go. Gotta test the linked. Yay, summer! Over here, it's like 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Or something. It's actually kind of chilly out here. It doesn't feel like summer at all. Supposedly we're going to get some El Nino effects. Going to change the weather. Okay, we have to edit. There's this, there's that, this other thing. Actually, we could probably turn our camera on while we're doing this shit. God, I hope Star Citizen's working today. Gaming, we're gonna do some Star Citizen. No, we're not using AI. And we need the keywords for Star Citizen. Where is it? Add that. There we go. YouTube's working. Oh. We're all counting. I know, right, Admiral Kusanagi. I mean, oh yeah. All right, so let us, I mean, just get to it, I guess. Oh, I need to get my joysticks going. Luckily, I can do it while I'm launching. Let's go ahead and activate that. Hide configuration. There we go. Awesome. My calculus can convert Celsius to Fahrenheit pretty good. What was it? What is it in my my local jurisdiction? It's 12C right now. Looks like it'll be a high of like 16 today, 16 degrees C. 18 overcast. Joys of our springtime out here. Nope, positive 12C. Still a little chilly. What are we doing? Well, let's see if we can get into a server. We logged out in our C2 yesterday. Wish you good luck. We're all counting on you. Reminds me of that scene from Airplane where Leslie Nielsen's character kept stepping in on the cast saying, "Good luck. We're all counting on you." During just every fucking scene in the movie, basically. Boston. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? Because I'm doing Celsius. For Jonelle's sake, for the Europeans. I know, right? But it's still a little chilly. I got like 3 blankets on the bed. Oh, sorry to hear that, Fighting Fox. Best of luck to you, man. Getting dumped sucks. I mean, like, do I have a copy of Airplane in my apartment? I probably don't. I should probably go out and get, like, a copy of Airplane. Alright, let's pick up where we left off yesterday and go get some gold and ship it over to, Alright. Where were we? We were trying to get into Big Beautiful Glen Station. But they wouldn't give us any docking permissions. So we just left. There we go. Making a 5 million. Alright. Good luck with that. Hey, Red Hawk, Galactic Command, welcome. What XL mass mat looks good on that gray desk, Vertigo? I don't know, black. Black works good. Black and red. Whites. I mean, I got one from, what was it? Did a charity stream a long time ago and they gave me a mouse pad. I don't need that much power to my sensors. There we go. What do you mean, too much contrast? We got some sort of vision problems, Jonel? Okay, so if you don't want so much contrast, do a gray mouse pad then. For a gray desk. Or white. Gray and white are pretty close together. Alright, let's see if we can get into a docking station. Hey, it's working today. Look at that. Yesterday, Boston at 31C. That's hot. Because the human body temperature is like, what, 32 degrees centigrade? 32 Celsius? 31, 32. It's like the normal human body temperature, I think. Room temperature, like, comfortable room temperature is like 22 Celsius. Boiling point of water is like 100. Freezing water is 0. Alright, so just gonna set her down here. Do we want to manually load? We can manually load it. But I do need to get some fuel, because we're... $10K. Yeah, our hydrogen fuel costs a lot more now. Yeah, we can just shove the nose into the side of the thing here. Boop. I'm like prepping to load something. I don't even know if it exists. There may be no gold. I swear to God, those used to be over here. I don't know why the fuck they moved the elevator panel to the right of the elevator. It feels like one of those... It's a weird choice. It makes kind of sense because everything's right-handedness, right? Vast majority of the population's right-handed. So I guess it makes sense to put a lot of stuff on the right side. But they had it on the left side for the longest time, and it's like, why the fuck did you choose now to move it to the other side? All right, let's go to the Galleria. Watching some wrestling. Alright, gotta remember where the hell the admin terminal is around here. I don't usually come to this place, so I don't know where the admin terminal is. Ah, here it is. Alright. Select the station. Gold. 16 SU. I have very low supply, because people are buying this shit out of the gold. Can I do 4s? Buy 3 4s, which is not 16. Well, there you go, it's 12. There's apparently 4 left, but it won't let me buy anymore. Alright, let's load what we got. Okay. Let's see Galactic's unfucking funny memes. I don't have 2 wolves inside these guys, I have these guys. There is a fucking reference.
Hey, my man, I got money. I need your help.
Cutscenes.
I'm gonna be real. I can't fight. But this is dude that keep popping in my girl's DMs. I need you to send a physical message for me. I'll do anything for the right price. What does he look like? You can't miss him. He fat and black with a lazy eye, with skinny jeans on, standing on Prospect. Oh, you done messed up. Did you know microplastics are in hot dogs?
Do you know microplastics are in hot dogs? You can't buy hot pockets. You can only buy cold pockets. You're expected to supply the heat yourself. Don't believe the lies. It's taking it to Uwu. Uwu. There you go. Hey. We're gonna go to hangers and habs. And then we're gonna load the gold and head over to Nyx, I guess. I don't think there's any long-haul contracts that take you to Nyx. Oh yeah, that house building. Oh, that was fucking hilarious. Which we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop and actually watch Arthur get attacked by a cougar. Because it's fucking hilarious. This... It's supposed to be a cutscene, but they put a cougar in it. Even the button prompt's still there.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together.
They got the campfire.
In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together.
I like how the nail keeps going after he gets attacked by the cougar. The cougar's like a shark in the fucking wood. I know, right, Jonah? It's kind of funny, right? And it just breaks the cutscene at that point. Yeah, I think the cougar got him again.
Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house.
He's just staring at the camera.
In the snow, the rain, or the ice cold wind, whenever.
It's like Jaws. It's like a shark.
No matter any weather, we're together.
There you go. Like it's funny. All right, back to it. What are we doing? Like I said, I don't think there's any interstellar hauling contracts that take us to Nyx, so we're basically doing this free. Pachini Point, yeah, Ruin Station. Beach on Pyro. Yeah, it's all Pyro. There's interstellar hauling contracts that leave Nyx, but there's none that go to Nyx, to my knowledge. Pyro 3, Pyro 5. Do we even do gaming on this channel? Game these nuts, Jonelle. Alright, let's go to my hangar. Game these nuts. Oh my goodness. We also need to do some cargo deliveries in Stanton. Did it after the fact register like the rep gain for Kovalix? I don't think it did. Yeah, we're still in the E in experience. So who really did? Well, I'm glad you managed to. Did they just blow your ship up? They just like. They just blew you up. That's all they did. Not much of a pirate. I consider those guys terrorists. But they ganked you inside of a high security area, so of course they're not going to be able to loot anything. PvPers. PPers. Alright, so that's good enough. Oh my god, my frame rate. Why, game? Just toss that there so I can access the ladder. Alright, let's get her bundled up. Get a departure going here. Get our landing gear up. Pew.
Weapons on. Weapons off.
Weapons are already on. Six deadbolts. Oh. Oh shit. Alright, we're away. And there should be, was it Arc 3 or something nearby? Yeah. That should be the next spot that has some gold for us. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to fight back against a M80 and a Corsair. The M80 is probably a little too maneuverable. Wonder how everybody's doing on the forums. Killing the economy so it can no longer be killed by exploits. The truth behind 481. I like this cat. For a long time, noticed several suspicious coincidences. Decided to investigate the matter more closely. What I discovered was quite alarming. The evidence. Patch version 481. 4 minus 1 equals 3. 8 plus 1 equals 9. Release date 3/6. 3/6 equals 9. You have 2 independent 9s. Now, what the fuck is this guy talking about? He's doing math. 8 becomes 1 before 7. Dot 72 confirm. Final calculation. 318. Okay. Conclusion. 481 equals 318. Wake up, citizens. Mark Player Trading Corp Blanket is halted. Corp Banking is halted. Because they imposed limit transfers on the entire economy. Nah, bro, just sell your shit for real money like CIG did. I mean, it's gonna be easier just to buy and sell shit for real money now. With PayPal or Venmo or some horse shit.
Shields on.
10 years of economy data. They don't know even where to start with this shit. Fuck me, I probably would have started with a 10 million transfer limit 15 times a day or some shit. 10 to 15 times a day. Okay, so I don't think we're getting a docking permit here. I literally just asked. We may have to go to Nick's with just what we have. I don't think they have external cargo elevators here or docking ports. So there's no way in hell for me to actually buy gold. All right. Yeah, it opens and it closes really quickly. Yeah, hangars aren't calling. Basically what we had yesterday. Let's warp away and come back. I've tried all 3 ways that I know of to ask for a hangar.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
Let's try again. Wow, we've already used 9% of our hydrogen fuel. We haven't gone very fucking far at all. Jesus Christ, CIG. Like I said, I don't know if I agree 100% with the fuel consumption this game has. Well, we can always use decouple decoupled mode to save a little bit of fuel. Yeah, I was having that yesterday as well, Hansy, where I would land on external pads and I tried to take the elevator to get into the station. The elevator wouldn't come. Couldn't land at Seraphim Station. I was like, fuck it, let's go buy some gold. Ship it over to Nick's, Levski, that kind of place, and... We may have the exact same problem today. Oh, all right. I mean, I'm not quite sure what you're going to join me doing. Yeah, I don't think we're getting in here. Well, let's just take what we got to next gateway, I suppose. Is there any place else in the Stanton system that sells gold? I want to buy Anderson, Hurston, Norgard, Cruel 5, we already went there, and Arc 3. Besdick, Perlman, Lethane, Rod's Fuel, Shubin SCD-1, which is Crusader. I mean, we could have Anderson and Norgard. Of course, there's no chance, there's no guarantee that we're going to be able to dock. That's the real problem. When we get to Nick's. Joys of Star Citizen. How's the how reading the subreddits felt the last few weeks? 3.8 veterans, 481 backers. You know, I don't know. Because I'm thinking more like 3.0 for instead of 3.18 for this patch. The elevator's working, dogs. Get back to mining. Remember they dropped 2% service, had a memory leak, and lasted 16 minutes. Half the doors in Port LA were broken. Most ships at the time barely flew. Yeah, I remember that shit. The hourly 30Ks. You know that makes it worse, right? 14 years and they still can't get this shit fixed up. People don't know how bad it once was. Back in 2014, while in high school, only really tried at 217 before the Hammerhead was dropped. There you go. There's a fucking reference. The Hammerhead. Everybody was so excited when the Hammerhead first dropped. Now you hardly ever see the damn thing. Instead, you see Idrises everywhere, Tiburones. Back in my day, we had to go to Cryastro repair. Alright, so we want to go to Anderson, I think it was? Norgard? Yeah, Anderson's. We probably don't even have HDMS-Anderson. It says gigameters, but I guarantee you it's not. We had repair drones that were just kind of like there. Yeah. I don't know why we still don't have them, but they were kind of a cool little addition, but, you know, Chris Roberts thought, we can't have those. Ooh, Zeus. Probably doing exactly what I'm doing, buying gold. I mean, they could have kept him in the game. It's kind of like, it's been so goddamn long. I don't know. Chris and his choices. Because they were just like sprites. That kind of shot laser beams at your ship to kind of represent repair functions. I thought they were fine. And then there I go thinking again. I'm not making, you know, $100 million a year. Look, people, there's a cave. There's another cave. Exodus was talking about that yesterday. He was surprised by him. Was it yesterday or was it? Yeah, it was recently. He was talking, like, I can't believe how many caves are out here, Vertigo. There's like 15 caves. Like, yeah, they moved all the caves next to the mining stations. Makes them easier to find. Down. That should be good enough right there.
Engines off. Launch complete.
Yeah, for some reason it still doesn't leave my lights on. I have no idea why it doesn't do that. I mean, Maybe it's because I turn my engine powers on and off. Maybe that's what the lights are tied to. I have no idea. Let's go ahead and exit the ship. Send the elevator back up. Oh, man. Hey, Silver Raven. We're just starting out. We are literally just starting out today. And so far, we went to dock at a space station, and we couldn't. So there's that. We went to get a landing permit, and they wouldn't talk to us. So that's not a good sign. Yeah, broken docking. Still. Gold very low. Fine. Success. So yeah, who knows? Like we're gonna be heading to Nyx eventually here. In theory, if everything works out for us. I should have checked the elevator first before I bought the gold. Probably just wasted a couple thousand credits. Oh my lord. Go on, open the door. There it goes. Oh, went to one of the smuggler missions next solo, but I have a feeling I'm not going to die quite often a few times. Yeah, I mean, if the AI is working, they're difficult. Those tech smuggler missions. Exo found out recently when he was doing one of the ground-based missions. Mike is quiet. Yeah, because I haven't put it on my neck. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Now is my mic not quiet? Is this loud enough for you? Or just T-posing? I mean, honestly, that wouldn't surprise me either.
Full volume. 1000% boost.
Them T-posing everywhere. So Norgard as well. That's right across the way. Let's see if we can get some more.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Oh. Put a screenshot of this and show you. It says 0 out of 1 in your server.
Yeah. So I think CIG disabled the how many people, it shows how many people in the shards because people were data mining that information and showing just how few people were actually playing Star Citizen. It was like,
I mean, that makes sense.
20,000 people the last we saw.
Yeah, I remember you showing the graph.
And then after that information came out, CIG suddenly, like, every shard started showing 0 out of 1. It's almost like that number is kind of embarrassing for an MMO. People are like, but Vertigo, 20,000 people playing a video game, that's not that bad. That's actually fucking terrible for a multiplayer game.
Especially with the scale that we want to have.
Especially at the scale Star Citizen wants to be at. Yeah. I mean, that's like 73rd on Steam, but that's just fucking Steam. I think Astropub was talking about that on Bluesky when he saw the numbers. It was like 43rd or something, maybe, I don't know. 43rd, I have to look at the thing. Yeah, here we go. Someone made a Star Citizen live service status program that supposedly tracks, okay, so first of all, I don't know how they got this data. It really tracks the real-time player count and shards of the game. It was built by Pipeline Disc. I don't know how accurate it is. But yeah, it showed like 20,000 I mean, I'm not quite sure how they got the max players. Probably how many shards were online and how many empty shards there were. Or how many partially full shards there were. So you could have 29,000 players playing with how many shards are spun up right now. But they don't have all their shards filled up. So you got 20,000 people playing right now. If this accurate SC was on Steam, it would make Star Citizen the 73rd most played game right now. Just ahead of Destiny 2. And Destiny 2 is like dying at the moment. Still beats Marathon, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's more people watching 20,000 players, right? There's more people probably watching League of Legends just on Twitch right now than playing Star Citizen with those numbers. More people probably playing like Grand Theft Auto 5 like RP. There we go. Let's start slowing down. Make sure we don't run into the goddamn ground. That's not a good sign. There's a lot of ships parked here. But honestly, I was years ago.
My elevator trip.
Yeah. Honestly, years ago, I was guessing that Star Citizen had like 20,000 concurrent players, daily active users logging in on the good days. On patches like this, we probably have far less than that. Okay, so there are people here. Landed about the place. And there is a pad with 2 elevators. Open and available. I'm gonna take the entire pad. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought I put my landing gear down. Apparently I raised it. It's gonna take the whole pad all to myself.
Engines off. Landing complete.
You know, I wish our friends list invites were a little bit easier. You know, kind of like how Steam does it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It takes me like 3 or 4 clicks. You have to open the mobiGlas, have to go to comms, have to go to your friends tab. You have to right click on your friend's name and click send invite. Why can't I just like press a button to open a friends list and send a friends invite? Helldivers does that. You press a button and then click on person's name, click invite to squad, and then click out of the menu.
Yeah, it's super easy.
Yeah. I thought we were a multiplayer game, Chris Roberts. I thought we were an MMO. That's one of the criticisms of Star Citizen I have. It's like everything is so goddamn clunky to actually do anything. Yeah, that last in live Star Citizen CitizenCon Admiral Kusanagi, they mentioned org tools. I just want party creation and party management to be just a little bit more streamlined. That's what I want. Oh baby, 18 SCU here. Let's see if I can get it before anyone gets it.
So what are we looking for gold for?
Turn-ins for there we go. Turn-ins for a mining mission in Nyx.
Raw or the
No, just trade commodity gold.
Alright.
So I wouldn't even bother. I think I have enough. I bought for 4. This is gonna be really awkward for me to say, but I bought 4 4 SCU boxes. Just now. I bought 4 SCU boxes. 44 boxes. No, Vertigo, just 4 boxes. So that's what? 4 times 4. 4 SCU times 4. It's what, 16? Plus the other boxes I have in here. There's a few other places I already checked. They're pretty much sold out. Gold is very popular. Of a trade commodity because of how valuable it is. If you have a shit ton of money. And you can get a lot of gold. You can make quite the profit, but it's always sold out everywhere because it has a very low refresh rate for a commodity. What were org tools? Org tools were just kind of... I think org tools were like vaguely. They didn't specifically talk about any specific thing the org tools were going to do for you. Just organizational management, that kind of stuff. I'd have to go back and watch the presentation to remember what all was said during it. I don't have any strong opinions. I don't have strong memories of the talk because I knew everything was going to take forever to actually get done. I don't know, where are you at in the verse, Galactic?
Have you tried Arc L3 yet?
Yes, I've tried the 2 places that... Because I have the thing open in my other monitor, or on my main monitor. I've been tabbing out, checking. Where are you at in the verse?
I am at Beautiful Glen, L5, Crew L5.
Okay. Because the last place is...
why I'm here.
Probably buying gold. That's it.
Yeah, I was either dropping something off to mine, like refine or something. I don't know.
The places I haven't checked are in Hurston. And I've been buying out everything I can, every scrap of gold I can get my hands on right now. Because I need to turn... I think it's 13 SCU to complete one of these turn-ins, which is 3.5 boxes of 4 SUs. Now, we're talking much later Carbon Tales. There was one recent...
You tried the station I'm at?
Yeah, I tried the station you're at. It was sold out. I bought it out, probably.
I figured I just want to make sure before I leave.
And yeah, the two Lagrange point stations I bought out. So now I'm over by Hurston buying them out. There's Besdick, Han, Perlman, Lethane. I know where Lethane is. And I know where Besdick is. Those are on Aerial. So we'll check out that. And then Han, I think, is on Magda. I remember going down to Lethane and buying a shit ton of titanium in my Caterpillar back in the day.
Remember the yell?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. By, what was it, Quantum Rose or something?
Yeah, I think it was Quantum Row.
I thought you were talking about org as in org group orgs. Yeah, we're talking about organizations. No, we're talking about orgies. Silver Raven. Fucking dirty, smelly nerds don't get invited to party, let alone orgies. Now, talk about yourself, Vertigo. Okay, so let's go to Besdeck, I suppose. Jesus Christ. But yes, there's supposed to be organizational tools for the player base so they can manage... So they can manage their groups. Organizations could mean a few things. So people can manage their clans, their guilds they want to run. We do have, like, organizational tools, but they're all on the website. And they're all very clunky. And almost nobody uses them. They just use Discord. Because there's no reason to use, like, in-game tools to manage, like, large organizations. Because they don't do anything for you. It doesn't make creating parties easier. Because there's no, like, just... It doesn't, like, highlight people that are in your organization in the in-universe. I think that's one thing they wanted was I'm trying to remember. I'm starting to remember a few things about the presentation they put out. One of the things was you're going to highlight players that are in your organization in the universe. And then you're going to have like a kill list of enemies. So if you see an enemy that's in your in a rival org, you can like rival them and they show up as red or something in universe or some horse shit. They basically was kind of like, oh, basically we're going to take the EVE Online shit and we're going to do that. Yeah, there is, believe it or not, Vok, I actually have a link in my Twitch description to my org. You can sign up for it if you wanted to, but I mean, I don't really do anything because, again, I do everything pretty much in the Discord. It's easier. There's better social tools in Discord than there are in like Star Citizen. You don't get like a shared org bank you can draw from, or a bank of ships you could draw from. So you could like, I don't know, take out like Exo's Idris if you wanted to, or take out my C2 to do day trading. That would be a great idea, right? Where you just flag a ship in your fleet that you don't really like that much, or maybe you do like a lot, but you flag it as like a an org tool, an org ship. That way anybody in the organization can take it out, or you like permission lock it to certain ranks in your org, so only people above lieutenant or something can take that ship out because you don't trust everybody. Or like you have an org bank that people could draw from in case they run out of money to buy things. Or you could set taxes on your org members.
What I'd like to see is being able to create org missions. So we want to go do a fucking raid or some shit. We set a mission that pops up in everyone's fucking Moby Glass, and we get paid to do it, and then we can also join with our group.
Yeah,
that'd be so amazing.
Player created content. Why not? Player created missions. I didn't
like, hey, I need help, so I throw up a flare that only our fucking org sees.
Yeah. I mean, you can already kind of do that, just to add everybody on a Discord and just pay people afterwards. But yeah, this would show up in your Moby Glass.
Yeah, I just like it in game, is what I mean.
Yeah.
If they want us to use their tools, they need to make it to where we can access it while we're in the game.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to like tab out a Star Citizen. It's kind of what I'm saying too. It should be, everything should be supported in Star Citizen. Okay, I want to be able to buy. There we go. Bunch of this. There are 3 units. Otherwise, you have to use like third-party tools to do all this stuff. Be able to create like org missions or org, because I could just add everybody on my Discord and say, hey, who wants to do the worm today? And then just pay everybody at the end of the day. But I mean, honestly, like the worm mission pays like such garbage that you can't pay everybody to do it for you. Like Star Citizen missions, a lot of them don't pay enough credits to make them worth sharing with multiple people. And quite honestly, a lot of them are so easy, you could do them by yourself. So if CIG made missions that paid out enough to make them worth doing in a group, people would still be able to just do them by themselves.
I think at most they should do a 25% loss. Like, so if we do a share, like, we get 75% instead of, like, a whole split between everybody.
Mm. Or being able to set the
like,
split.
I get not wanting to let us farm stuff and make it easy to farm like we do.
Mm-hmm.
But,
well, they're fixing
they did
that.
the split better.
They're fixing the farming aspects. And with that, with timers, mission timers, even rep gating, making it so once you get past a certain rep level, you don't see like the lower level missions anymore. It forces you to do the next level missions. And we found that out with the mining missions, because the low level mining missions actually paid out pretty good per unit that you turned in. That actually was, it was profitable to just go buy the aluminum and give it to Levski for the mission. It paid above commodity. The commodity price for it. But I lost those missions when I got above a certain rep level because CIG just didn't want you doing aluminum the entire time to grind up. And some missions actually have a timer, like the other mission I'm doing for the gold. It's like a 2-hour time limit, so I can't spam this mission to get everything that I want. So they're trying, and with like rep gating and time limits,
slow progress.
You'll make it so people can't just focus on like the most optimal mission all the time. That'll help a little bit. There we go. We got a couple turn-ins. I promised Rob I'd get more gold for him so we can unlock these stupid missions. But yeah, org tools. I'm more interested in like org tools and talking about that since that was like the topic. So let's try to loop back around to that.
Yeah, let's reel that.
So yeah, they talked about being able to highlight friends and enemies of your org in game. You could affiliate yourself with a. They said you would be able to flip-flop orgs as well, or something. There was like a way to temporary affiliating and swap to a different org. And orgs were going to have specializations, or it was going to be like buffs, I think, that the orgs were going to give you. Some shit like that. You could affiliate up to like 5 orgs. And then you had like reputation for the orgs as well. There was like a reputation system or something. For player orgs, there was going to be like a reputation track. As you leveled up, you unlocked new stuff with that org. They were kind of spitballing like ideas. I can't remember exactly what you unlocked. Someone's gonna have to like correct me on that, but I vaguely remember them talking about like you have this reputation track for every org you were in, and you could drop the org, and there was a way to like get out of the org. Yeah, we're doing a card. Well, we're getting your gold for that mission, Rob. For the mining heads. You may want to log in and get over here because we're going to be heading over to... Well, assuming if we live, we're going to be heading over to Nyx next to drop off this load of gold. And assuming everything works. So you can't just join an org to max out your level or some... I can't remember. But there's going to be like reputation. I mean, certain orgs probably do need a rep... especially if you have a very large org, you probably want people to work for you to like unlock different ranks. If you're like 1,000 members, it's hard to keep track of everybody. But if you're for a small org like mine, like I got like maybe 10 people in it, like I'll just set permissions manually at that point.
Quantum travel complete.
Reminds me of an old clan I was in.
Mm-hmm.
They had ranking system in it.
Yep.
The more you played and the more stuff you did, like events and crap like that, the way you ranked up.
Yeah. I think CIG wants to do that. Like, the more you do for the org. We're already in a party. Actually, I'm landing at Lethane right now. Let me focus up and get landed.
Landing gear down.
Don't want to lose everything I got. Ah, look, a little cutter. Another cutter. They're everywhere. So we're talking about the, for those of you just joining us, we're talking about the org tools that CIG showed off at CitizenCon a couple of years ago. I'm trying to remember all the stuff they talked about. I barely paid attention. A lot of it was just pipe dream stuff, you know? Just, here's what we'd like to have. This would be nice. It's hard to get excited over stuff in Star Citizen sometimes, if you've been with the program for so long. Because all of it changes. You know, nothing gets there. Is that good enough? I'll make sure all my landing gear's down before I turn off the engines.
Engines off.
All right. Yeah, because you're gonna have like primary orgs and like I can't remember. My character's having some problems. Where the fuck is Robin here? There's a lot of people online. I guess Star Citizen's doing just fine because there's a shit ton of people online.
Yeah, there's a lot of people buying shit. Even the cargo I like to run's being touched up.
Yeah, so, I mean...
Like,
God, it's hot in my ship. It's 90 degrees. Okay, so there's something going on with, like, temperature. Like, I have the life support turned on. And my character's about ready to fall over. I may have to
try
put...
taking your helmet off. What if it's that one bug?
Well, you know, I can't because I'm leaving my ship right now.
Remember when we used to overheat when we'd go mining in the rock?
Mm-hmm.
Take the helmet off?
I remember Exo talking about that. He said he fell over from overheating. It's actually cooler outside my ship. 80 degrees. I think the life support's broken. And that just goes to show you, everybody complaining about Star Citizen, like, there's more people on my friends list playing right now than with 4.7. Like, everybody was just kind of like in hibernation. With 4.7, nobody was actually playing. And then 4.8 comes out and releases the Ironclad, and everybody's like, oh my god, let's go play Star Citizen. It's like 4.81's like broke as shit. But people are still playing. It's just, it feels like it's Bizarro World. One of the, 20 SU. It's just Bizarro World. Or 4. Yeah, we'll take 4. People complain incessantly how bad the patch is, but there's tons of people playing. You actually feel like you get progress after the patch, yeah, after the wipe. I think I got Rob. I can't remember if I sent Rob an invite. I think I did. Yeah,
I saw some say he joined.
Yeah, he is. I was too busy yakking.
He's getting Discord.
Oh, I was too busy yakking. What are we gonna do? Why not? Alright, let's get this shit loaded.
I'm not gonna bother doing my usual trade. I got a few spots that people don't go to and fuck with some of the cargo I mess with.
Mm-hmm.
It's all low inventory now, so people figured it out.
Yeah, people, yeah. Well, eventually people get enough money and they just start buying everything up. Free trading and whatnot. Nothing's safe. Like, if you have 20,000 people playing Star Citizen and, you know, you have 10,000 people doing free trading, they're just going to just...
I mean, I was clearing it out by myself, so...
Yeah. You only need a handful of people trading a specific good for it to get bought out completely across all servers.
And part of why I liked it is it does have a fast refresh rate.
Oops, I think this elevator may be broken. Let's find out.
If it is, you do my trick.
I don't even know what your trick
Force
is.
it to work. So, while it's like showing the menu, you know, where you like push the button and that pop-up comes up on the ASOP, where it's like a spinny button.
Yeah.
Back out of the ASOP, load it up real fast, and then spam the fucking button to send the elevator again, and it'll send it.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah.
All I had to do was just keep slamming the button.
It's fucking stupid, but it works. I found out out of just like, I wonder if this will work. Mash the button.
Yeah. I mean, it sounded so stupid. I mean, fine, let's try it. Let's try it. Like, what's the worst cap? We just waste our time if it doesn't work.
It'd just still be broken if it doesn't work.
So yeah, all I had to do...
The only time I've ever seen issues with it,
oh my god,
usually I've seen the overloaded error.
It actually sent it up. Alright, so let's draw it out.
After that, it starts working like normal.
Oh, it's overloaded. It's overloaded. I think I broke it. Yeah, it comes up easy.
Put a bottle on it.
I can.
See if you can send a bottle up and down.
No, my infinite bottle. I have 2 of these.
I've got some berry smoothies on me.
Yeah. I dropped a bottle on there, but it's invisible. Oh, there it goes. Unless
You got a tractor beam.
yeah. We're gonna latch it. We're gonna latch it. Hey, Kevin. Sending. And it says overloaded. Okay, so I sent a single bottle down, and the freight elevator is overloaded.
Okay, so you have to wait for the server to do the little reset thing.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is try a different elevator instead.
You just gotta keep doing the bottle test, essentially. If it lets you send the bottle up and down, then it usually works.
Again, I don't understand why there's so many of my people in my friends list logged on right now if it's such an awful patch.
Well, it is a Sunday.
It is. Everybody wants to play Star Citizen, I guess. Yeah, it's a Sunday, but there's also much better games that work. You can play like right now. And only a small number of the people on my friends list are streamers, so that's not it either. And there's a Sulin in my way.
I don't have an excuse for myself.
I mean, you just want to support
Nothing
me.
better to do.
You just want to support me, bro.
I've got nothing better to be doing. Plus, I play things like fucking Skyrim, so I'm used to broken games.
Engines off.
Rob's like, you either Star Citizen or scrolling. Yeah,
I've had plenty of times where I'm like, I want to go play a game, and I just sit here and stare at my fucking desktop looking at the icons.
You know what my problem is recently? I have the same problem, except I'll boot up like Satisfactory, and I won't make any factories. I've been struggling to build computers in Satisfactory. That's like my next goal in that game. It's like I need to make a factory that builds computers, and I've been fucking around with my fuel power plant for the past week. Just kind of just like little tiny adjustments here and there, adding little tiny little branches from the fuel factory produce stuff I do need eventually, but not making any real progress on the computer stuff. I'm so embarrassed by myself.
That's been how it has been for most games with me lately.
It's kind of fiddling
I'll start
around.
playing a little bit, and then I'm just like, I fucking going to bed.
That's what I like about Helldivers too. It's just log in, kill stuff.
Yeah.
Get some nice dopamine hits with the explosions.
That's why I've been playing Battlefield 6.
Mm-hmm.
Hop in, do some shooting, go to sleep.
Yeah, Battlefield 6 is a great game to do after a hard day.
There's weird C2 on this fucking pad. I need to move it.
No.
I want to boop it out of the way.
No, my elevator works.
Don't boop it.
No, my elevator.
Don't boop it.
I just got my gold. We need the gold. How are you flying? You're
I
high
have
on.
C2 as well, so I can boop it. Big and
Yeah, but you don't
bad.
have a skin on it. Mine has a skin.
That's even more of a reason to boop it out of the way.
I paid.
Angry that I don't have the skin on this rental.
I paid what was it, $30 for the entire skin pack. I was like at $30 or $40 for the entire skin pack. And there's like 5 skins in it, and this is the only skin I used out of the entire pack. And it's a limited edition skin, so if I melt the pack, I can't get the skin back ever.
I'd keep the skin.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep the entire. Occasionally I'll switch over to the other skins. There's a few in there that I do like. All right, I think we got enough gold. I have a few boxes left over at Nyx, assuming we can even get into Nyx. Then we can do some missions over there. We do need to get some of that buyback. Yeah, but I can't melt that entire pack, buy just this skin the only skin I actually use out of it, and then use the store credit for some other stuff. No. That's not how that works. Okay, so that's all the gold we're gonna take over.
I'm gonna
That's
abandon my ship here.
okay. I mean, you know what? You're gonna what? Abandon your
Has
ship?
the elevator been breaking for you?
No. I mean,
Randomly, the elevator stops working in the seat.
thanks. Stay away from my ship so you don't break it. Because I don't want my elevator broken.
No, if I just jump down to the bottom floor, then it works. But if sometimes it doesn't want to like act like it's opening.
Hurry up. I'm assuming you want to fly in my ship, so hurry the fuck up and get over here. I didn't expect you to actually, like, do this.
I have nothing better to do. I'm just gonna run cargo. And all the cargo's gone.
Well, because...
people are buying it.
I know.
You go play other games.
Your best bet is, like, cargo missions. Because that's what I need. I need to run Koblux missions. Have you noticed no one has the skins for that event we did cargo for? Which one? Which time? There was, like, a couple cargo-specific skins.
I just haven't been using them.
Yeah. What he said.
Like, I got them. They're just sitting at my home base. The only thing I've even insured was the Prospector, just so I don't lose the Helix. And that's the first ship I put a skin on, too.
Alright, we're back in.
Closing the back, I'm on board.
Alright. You should have used the elevator. See if Rob's in Discord. Yeah, he is. Alright.
I figured we're doing cargo. I can just lay in the cargo deck.
Yeah. Alright.
You're lucky I don't have beer with me. Need 1,000 bottles to leave in your ship.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hear them clink as we fly around.
So more ships. I mean, like, what's your thought on more ships in Star Citizen? Like, I'm kind of shipped out in Star Citizen because yeah, there's only a handful of ships. I mean, eventually we'll probably get a Corsair that's just better than the Corsair. You know, Corsair Mark II, right? Okay, so Nick's Gateway is going to be a fucking hilarious trip. Hope you're ready for this.
Whatever happens, happens. I'm literally like that scene from Cowboy Bebop, except I'm not in a ship. I'm just laying on the floor.
I mean, like, the fact that you're talking about it means we're gonna get it eventually. We're gonna get more junk ships, more Reaver ships. That's what I think of the Shiv. It looks like something was slapped together by Reavers from Firefly.
That was my first thought, getting it and buying it.
And then they sold body kits for it that make it look even worse. I'm just like, okay, we're Fallout in space. That's what we're doing. We're doing the Fallout in space kind of vibes, where everything's just junk and trash, welded together. Mad Max.
I prefer a real cutlass instead of the buttless.
The buttless.
Because it's missing the butt thruster. So it's buttless. It's literally a cutlass shell, just missing cutlass part.
Yeah, it's just a better version of the Cutlass. That's what the Shiv is. It's just a Cutlass Mark II. With the pilot has control of all the firepower, so it's just more pew pew. And then Vertigo, but it has less cargo space. Yeah, but no one ever uses the full cargo space of the Cutlass. And in fact, one could argue that the Shiv is a little bit more convenient because it's just one big box fits in the back of it. That's it. I think CIG is working the weekends, Kevin. So eventually we will get, I guarantee you we will get a version of the Corsair that's a Mark II variant from some manufacturer. So yeah, I think it's just the ship that's just overheating. Can I just vent the entire ship?
I'm actually not getting any heat things on mine.
I
check
am.
my Moby.
I'm just gonna open the entire ship and just vent the whole thing. Yeah, there we go. Now it's starting to cool off.
Before it cooled off, it was saying 70C.
Yeah, it's 70C right now, which is really hot.
Now on my Moby, it's showing 16.
Now it's 71C.
Now I've got 10C.
There we go, 67, 65. It's cooling off now. I turned the life support off. Yeah. 50C. 22C is like 70 degrees Fahrenheit, around that. It's kind of comfortable. 30 degrees is like human body temperature. So you probably want it around 30. Be kind of 30 would be 30, 40 would be kind of warm. A warm day.
My character stuff is showing 3C in the cargo deck.
All right, I'm gonna close exterior now. We're down to 29. I think it's the life support that's causing this problem.
I'm gonna climb up the ladder and see.
Yeah, do it.
It's 5C as I climb up the ladder.
Okay, maybe the ladder's got some problems.
Now it's 18C.
Yeah, it's 18C in the cockpit. Are you far away from Grim Hex? Yes, because we're heading to Nyx. You don't have to come with us, Rob, if you don't want to. But I would like to get some of that crap for making the mining heads from the QV stations. I don't know if I'm gonna get a mole over there. I have to fly it over there. I'd probably just claim the insurance and just move it over there, pay the money.
I got 12C in the cockpit.
Yeah, it's 11 in the cockpit.
Yeah, it started dropping as I was running down the hall again. So it has to be life support.
I'm turning life support back on. The TEP's climbing, which is fine. It's 15C now, 16.
I'm just as curious as you about it.
Yeah. We're building oxygen. Pressure's coming back up. It's 23C, 24C, 25. I think life support's malfunctioning this patch. Where maybe the life support's going too high. It's 24C. Which is...
Sitting at 25.
Yeah, 24, 25 right now.
I'm sitting by the elevator.
Mm.
I don't think it makes a huge difference where I'm at.
Yeah.
Unless I dropped in the cargo bay, that did have a big difference.
Yeah, I thought that was funny for like the ironclad. The pressure in the ironclad is so high it just kills you. There's Fuzzy Treat. Did I say hi to Fuzzy Treat? I can't remember, but hi Fuzzy Treat. Yeah, like the pressure's fine. It looks
go
like.
check the terminal.
Yeah, go check the terminal. See what the pressure is. I guess. Just, yeah, because it was like I was doing cargo runs. I noticed I was overheating really bad, like 80 degrees centigrade or 90 degrees, and that's way too hot. It could have been like me picking up atmosphere.
So I got on the terminal and it was saying 13,000%, and then it suddenly dropped down to 4,800%.
I no idea. It could be the fact that I have some of the doors locked open. But it should be enough life support to fill like the entire ship, the cargo bay, the crew quarters.
Got a couple damage slots. Looks like weapons.
Yeah, probably tickled a little bit. Okay, so we'll get the mission.
3D view doesn't show any damage, though.
Yeah. I know. The UI lies to us. We'll save some fuel going decoupled.
I could help you save some fuel. I'm on this terminal.
Oh my god. I will fucking shoot you if you start trolling me like Rob does. Please. We have like over 1 million credits in gold in the cargo bay. I don't need this shit today.
Spicy landing. Rob will join us and he'll do it for himself.
Rob could fly his own ships.
No, he can come join us. And get on your ship. And I can supervise him. And just watch him do it.
Negative 40C. Yeah, it was warmer in space. Yeah, so I think it's just me, like, sucking up atmosphere from, like, planets I'm on, and then the life support doesn't do well with heat or something. Like, it's not cooling the ships down or anything like that.
Nice, I can mess with the terminal without having to sit down. I can turn stuff off from here, too. We don't need a jump module, right? Just throw it out the back. I still haven't been able to get any ships to actually catch fire from turning the coolers off and just dogging the shit up.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on there. It's one of those things where CIG adds stuff to the game, and then it's just... What happened to that feature? And, well, it's not supported anymore. Yes, Fighting
I saw
Fox.
some players say if you did that, it would, like, some components would catch fire. And I was like, cool, so an excuse to try to fuck with the fire extinguisher.
Yeah. Fighting Fox, life support is physicalized now. Most ships have physical life support modules.
Yeah, I could go shoot it. That's why I was hoping that it would work, like make things catch fire from overheating. Be kind of like an engineer gameplay.
Hopefully, we get through the jump point. Because we may get, we may get to the other side and we get into back in Stanton.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to turn that greenish color.
No, you can't remove the life support right now. It's basically baked in. They don't have life support components for sale.
Color.
Well, just because it turned green doesn't mean we'll actually end up in Nyx.
Well, when I've had the dropouts, I'll play as much as you, though.
Yeah, last time I came from Nyx, I had to do it like 5 times when this patch came out. Because when was it 4.8? I think it was 4.8 released. We ended up in Nyx doing some gold trading or something. Well, basically what we're doing now, and then we had to go back to Stanton to buy some more gold. Oh, it turned blue. That could be a bad sign. Stanton Gateway. That's a good sign.
It looks like
People Service Station Delta. Okay, so we're here. I'm gonna warp away from the jump gate. Just a bit. So we don't get fucked with.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I just warp immediately to the first thing and then break away.
Alright. Let us check to see our mining. And see if we have it. 23,000 Nyx Pyro jump point. We're going to accept that. And we're going to share that with the group. Hopefully everybody gets it because we're going to get the size 2 mining heads.
Got it.
Okay, cool. We actually have enough gold here.
Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract.
This fucker.
Be sure to read the details and manage your time well.
Shubin calling. Hey, Hypervelocity Impact.
I want to pat that guy with a bullet.
I want to, yeah.
Let's use the pat. Shut up and fucking pay me.
Okay. Fabricator. So we looked at the Hofsteds yesterday. All the mining heads require the same stuff. Iron, Sidarics, copper. So we need to get Sidarics. At least 750 or greater. And 13, that's a lot. Because it takes like 12 to craft all the mirrors you need. And we don't have any mining ships over here.
I can bring the Prospector, but that's just one person.
Yeah. I could get the mole over to like Nyx or Levski or something. Nyx Levski. But we should. But the Sidaric.
Make Rob
the Sidarics is a hand mineable, not a ship mineable. But if we do the mission to QV Breaker Station, we might as well try to fire the fucking laser. To speaking of lasers,
I'm ready.
So yeah, we get all the Sidarics we can from that, but you need 750 or greater.
Tempted to shoot you with it.
We're mining in Nick's fuzzy tree.
Yeah, I got two-handed and the one-hand mining tool.
Well, there's Sevrillium is the stuff you get from Rockcracker. We need Sidarex, which is the stuff you get from Rockcracker. Yeah, if you want to come over, you can, Rob. We're probably going to be in Nick's for a little bit. That sounds so fucking stupid. It's that stuff. No, that's the other stuff you get from Rockcracker. There's two... There's the stuff Sevrillium, which you can find in the Nick system just out in the wild, but it's also you can find inside the big rock at Rockcracker. And then there's Sidarex, which is that crap you use to make the lenses for the Rockcracker itself. And it's that little tiny white mineral. But you need that stuff, that little white puffy mineral to actually, the gem, to make the lasers for ships and whatnot. And Exo's been doing a lot of mining recently, so I'd love to get him a Helix 2, crafted Helix 2. Now, you probably just came across something really big. Exo's been solo mining in his mole, and he's been doing all right. So you probably just came across one rock that needs, like, a bunch of people. Yeah, Sevrillium is... The stuff you get from Rockcracker is a Sevrillium. Also, I need Sevrillium from Rockcracker to actually craft the Palantino set that I have all the blueprints for.
I don't even know what all I've unlocked.
Yeah, we'll have to get like a... It would be nice...
Oh, that's why I was at that beautiful Glen. I was gonna buy a fucking crafting thing.
Yeah, well, you could buy it at Pyro Gateway, too. Or you can buy it at Nick's. Anywhere there's a refinery.
I think it's funny. I went there and I fell asleep and just kind of logged out. I forgot why I was even there.
Happens to the best of us. Karenite is at Hathor, yes. Karenite's the only place you can find. Hathor's the only place you can find Karenite, the laser hole. You have to burn a hole in the fucking planet. Also, I need to get that Karenite to Exodus because he wants to craft that parallax, but he's been in Pyro this entire time, pretty much. All right, now comes the, let's see if we can actually get a landing. There we go. Hey.
Yeah, we did manage to start finding gold pretty easily.
Oh, I didn't need you guys to find gold. I could just buy it.
No, he was needing it for one of the weapons he's trying to
Oh, okay.
That's why we was out in Pyro and we was doing the mining.
Oh, and I just lost my, my ship stuff, so my radar doesn't work, or my not my radar, the yeah, my radar doesn't work, my ship status window doesn't work, my star map up there, it's back. I don't know why it does that. Need to refuel or not. Well, let me refuel here. Oh, because all my landing gear has to be down. It is down.
Yeah, the ship still does the fucking bird box.
Yeah, it does the lean, where it leans forward.
Yeah, think of that fucking toy, that bird drinking water.
Yeah.
Remember when it came out, it was so fucking hard to land this damn thing.
Oh, yeah. Always wanted to tip over. All right, got to repair. All right, we're going to take up. We're going to put the nose on the elevator. We're going to open exterior. There we go, we're open. I'm going to set my spawn here. I don't want to set my spawn at Nick's. Levski. I don't like Levski. I'd rather set my spawn point at one of these stations. Alright. Let's grab...
Yeah, I'll do the same. So we're unloading all this?
No, we're only loading a few of them. The rest of them we can set it like Levski or something. Because I have the rest of them. So it's 13. It's divided by 4. So it's going to be like 4 boxes. I got 2 out right now. Nice shots.
Oh, I missed.
And that should complete the mission. And since this is at 100% drop rate, like, I think we're gonna get the Helix next. Alright, let's see what we get. I swear to God, we went to the next pyro jump point.
Nothing's popped for me yet.
I know. It could be just really delayed.
Oh no.
Oh, I know, right? Oh no.
When Exo and I set our fucking spawns at the gateway at one point, we did see that it was fucking registering as the Terra gateway when we was at the medical terminal.
Mm-hmm. But it says Pyro for the other one's the Stanton one.
Yeah, but we was seeing like Terra.
Yeah,
gateway
that's the Stanton one.
medical
The Stanton one's mislabeled.
Okay. I wasn't sure, and I was thinking, oh no, maybe that's
Plus, we went to the waypoint as well. Confirm pop-up. Like, it doesn't even say, like, anything was turned in. So I'm gonna go set my spawn point real quick. I'm gonna give it a minute to figure it out, and then we'll kind of fuck with it.
Yeah, can't even, like, submit early.
Yeah. We still have this... We still have, like, the Crusader Hercules Starlifter comms channel. And I have, like, random players connected to it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The epitome of healthy server status here. We have NPCs T-posing, just sliding all over the place.
Perfect.
Oh, my lord. We know the health of the server is going to be the best.
I guess we should store all of it.
Yeah, we probably should.
The server chain. Because it's pretty bad.
Yeah, confirm transfer. At least I set my spawn point here. Yeah, I guess just put it all down unless we didn't buy the gold we were supposed to buy. Sorry, Rob. This may not be working out. Ever.
Yeah. Rob's fault.
I've never,
fuck
Prince.
With the engineering terminal for the server.
Prince, I've never had to confirm this mission. Never.
Yeah, and it doesn't even let us. Like, I went and looked in the thing, and it
you put the cargo in the elevator, and it just send it down, and the mission completes. So, it's probably the server. So yeah, there's abandoned, there's share, and there's untrack. And it says Pyro Gateway. We went to the mission marker. If you
regen terminal says Terra.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Don't worry about the regen terminal. The gold is here. I have extra gold here too for some reason. I guess I just left. I don't know if it duplicated the gold. I have 4, 4, 4, 1, 4, 1, 2. So yeah, I just had extra gold here. So what if we just send this? What if we just send this up and down? Uppy downy. Uppy downy.
Might as well. We're here.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I figured out the button mash trick.
Let's double check to see if we have all the gold on the thing. We do. Let's check to see if it's actually gold. That says gold. Alright. Let's go ahead and send it down. Get off the terminal! Go away, go away, shoot!
I'm not on the terminal.
Shoot! Says danger human in presence. Nothing. Oh my god, my face. Those are great flashbangs.
Don't make me call up 1,000 bottles.
Let me...
Oh wait, there's no Kelto here. I can't do that. Lucky.
Let us go to the other elevator and send uppy downies on the other elevator. We can go to the external freight elevators too. We have those. We could send it uppy downies. Uppies! Transfer completes. There's cargo on there. And down. And still no completion. Nope, it won't even go down.
It hasn't moved.
Yeah. I've had that where if I get off the terminal too quickly, it won't register. Oh.
I've also seen it delete my card.
Yeah, I've seen that too. It says loading contents. There we go. Move from the warehouse. All right. Galactic. You try it.
All right.
You send it up.
Nothing to lose.
I know. Send it up. Send it down. I'm gonna go store the C2 in preparation for a server swap.
Oh, it doesn't show it because you stored it here.
In mine. Okay. Let me pull it out
You have
then.
to bring it up, and I have to send it down.
That's right. We don't have guild banks, everybody.
This is what I was talking about earlier.
I know, right? We don't have like shared storage. Let's see here. Let's bring out 4, 8, 12. Nah, yeah, 12, and then another 1. There's 13. There. I may have got off the terminal too quickly and it ate the gold. It says loading contents. And it didn't send it, so it didn't eat the gold up.
At least it didn't eat the gold.
Yeah. Okay, so this time we're gonna stay on the terminal instead of being impatient.
Yeah, I stay on it until I hear the sound.
Yeah, I need to do that. Okay, so there you go. Send that down. That should be 13.
I'm gonna verify the boxes.
Go for it. Feel free to fondle the boxes too if you desire.
Are they 4 units with the big one?
Yeah, the bigger ones are 4s, and the small one should be a single. So it should be
That's
13.
10.
So 4, 8,
Got 3 of the 4s
12.
and then 1.
Yeah, 13. I know it's early.
Yeah, I did bad math. All right, shows it on the elevator. I'm gonna send it now.
Okay.
Send it.
Repositioning the ship, so I don't know if it's going to work or not. Probably not going to.
Transfer complete.
Still have the mission.
I'm gonna bring it back up so you can store.
Okay. Looks like we're missing a box.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's on the side. It
Okay.
just stacked it. It's fucking dumb.
What I'm gonna do? Oop. I'm gonna try to see.
I guess I absolutely have to stay off that keep clear paint.
Yeah, just to keep clear paint. Okay. Yeah, so it didn't register. Normally it asks you, like, hey, you're about to send down mission cargo. Do you wanna do that? It's not asking me that.
Yeah, I didn't see that either.
Send it back up. I would like to be able to pull up multiple ships in the same hangar as well. All right, you may want to get off the elevator, the ship elevator.
I think I'm at the edge of it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
For that.
I was standing literally at the edge of it.
Let's see here. What was Prince talking about? Yeah, I'm not getting this confirmation screen. So, don't know what's going on there. Disappointed. Does not say contracted. Yes, Slipcore. We know. Oh my god. People are talking stuff and they don't know what the hell we're doing.
Oh, normal day?
Yeah, normal day. Oh, look, it didn't store my ship, even though I told it to store my ship. Amazing.
I was wondering if you called something else out or something.
Welcome to the
I was running across the
vehicle
little
retrieval system.
roof.
Your vehicle has been moved to a phase visitor.
Whatever the fuck you call it. Sliding door. It's fun to run across it. It also makes you run fast. Even if you're going the opposite direction that the lid's going.
I briefly saw the thing teleport in the middle of the air for like a frame. That's what we're trying to do, Fighting Fox, but it's not storing. It's not storing the ship.
There it is. It's back again.
Yeah, it's probably because you're running across the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if that is. I'm gonna quit dicking around. I'm gonna go stand by the ASOP.
Yeah, why don't you go back to the lobby?
Yeah, that's what I mean, like by the elevator. It is Star Citizen. We've seen weird shit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I'm by the elevator.
Vehicle has been given phase visitor.
Nathan Fields, that's what I think it is, because it's if you I've done this before when CIG first added the elevators, the ship elevators to hangars. If you go down with the ship, it sends you right back up with the ship. There we go. And usually it's supposed to do this at the very end when you're done storing. So it's probably detecting Astral on top of the elevator.
It had to be me. Last patch I was doing it all the time when I was doing it by myself.
Yeah, well, this patch is a little different. Welcome,
must be changed.
Welcome to Star Citizen. Every fucking patch is its own little thing.
That's what I'm saying. They must have fixed it.
Because I used to do it too, where I'd run on top of my hangars as the elevators were closing to get to the freight elevators a little faster. All right, well,
Because it gives you like a stupid speed boost.
and then we just go back to menu. We don't need to. We've set
You're the one I
we've
learned
set
it.
our spawn point here. We got the ship stored, so we just go back to menu, and then we'll try like Europe or something, I guess.
It just despawned me into that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I left first. Just hurry the fuck up. Get back to the menu. Spinning.
I'm just waiting for it to load the menu.
There we go.
I just thought it was funny as I was leaving. It just threw me in the state. In menu.
Going back in. Yeah, exactly, Nathan. Stuff being too close. Like Astral was while I was trying to send stuff down. I don't like it's. You have to be really far back from the freight elevators now. But
Yeah, that was farther than it used to.
But if you have like a bottle of Cruise Lux in the elevator, it breaks the whole fucking system.
Yeah, unless it's attached to the grid.
Unless it's attached.
Like,
Yeah.
fuck you, man.
Or
I could throw boxes
or a
in there
Medipen.
unattached, but
Yeah, unattached
yeah,
boxes.
I could
in
throw
there.
loose boxes. It's fine.
Just
I hate the Medipen thing.
yeah. I was like of the opinion like there should be like a destroy item button for the freight elevators. If there's like a junk item in the elevator, you just press the button and it destroys everything.
Yeah, I'm 100% with that. Like, have like a 15-20 minute timer on cargo that's stuck there, and then have the destroy button just wipes everything. That way people cannot be griefed while they're unloading and loading. And I'm spawned in.
Me too. We probably don't have the mission.
Oh, we spawn on the same floor.
I know, right? Amazing.
That actually fucking worked like they said it would.
Oh, hey, we actually have access to the... It says Bluesky now. I'm gonna share that with everybody.
Got it. Yeah, I remember when they talked about these halves, like you spawn with your friends and you all spawn on the same fucking
Glad
floor.
to see you picked up
That actually worked.
Let's use the pack approach. preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck.
I hate this Shubin guy. He's so cringe. Let's use the
I
pat.
want to like him because he's nice.
He's
But I
nice.
hate him because he's cringe.
I know. Let's use the pat approach. Preparation, action, and thoughtfulness, or whatever the fuck you said.
Yeah, that maybe just be like, I'll pad you with a bullet. Like, come here, buddy.
At you with D's nuts.
I got a buddy named Rob I need to introduce you to. He's got a present for you. He's gonna pad it all up. Prom.
I can share the mission again. There's no
Put an
guarantee this mission's
asshole
gonna
down.
work, but we're gonna try our best. Alright. We have... I'm thinking we should probably load up the rest of the gold on the C2, but we could just leave it here. Yeah, let's just leave the gold here, because it's gonna be 2 hours before we get this mission back if things are working as expected. At least it tells us Levski.
It's also easier to like move in and out of like space places. Outpost station. Look, I know where.
Did they just no, they haven't, Caravion. According to CIG own admission, they only did the transport stuff for Grimhex this patch. 4.9, the next patch, will probably see it expand to another place in Stanton. Oh, ship's here. But if you go to Grimhex this patch, you'll see like the elevator panels are a little different. That's really the only customer-facing change or player-facing change in Star Citizen at the moment with the transport system. The elevators don't feel any different at anywhere else or at Grimhex. It's just that the elevator panels are different. The UI has been updated. The one nice thing that is different, though, with the new stuff at Grimhex, your hangar is always at the top of the list for the hangar, which is amazing. I love it. It saves me from having to waste time scrolling down through like 50 different places where I'm never going to go. Yeah, so here's life support.
Drop-down menus in it was amazing.
Yeah. So here's the life support system. I know you can't tractor beam it out. It's like it's baked into the ships at the moment.
I got a repair tool.
Let me help you with that. Give me your tool. Oh, I can't. I can drag it into my inventory. Oh, I can't. My backpack's too small. I could have stole your Karna if I wanted to, but I have to drop some shit. For some reason, you're not allowed to hold 3 guns.
I hate it. We used to be able to.
I mean, I don't understand it.
Well,
Like it was
one in your hand.
It was fine. It was fine. Like you can hold 2 guns on your back and you can hold 1 in your hands. And if you wanted to swap guns, you had to drop one on the ground to like swap guns around, or you had to put it into your backpack.
Yeah, which made sense.
Also, I have a Demico in the armory too, I think, for this ship. Unfortunately, my backpack's too small, Rob. I don't think it'll hold guns. Small armor doesn't have big backpack because that's just how that shit works. Never mind, in real life, I could wear whatever size backpack I want. There's nothing stopping me. I don't have to go to like a store and buy like level 4 plate carriers to equip like a camping backpack that holds like a tent or something.
No, you could equip a backpack that's so big you can't move.
Exactly.
The world is not limiting you. Only your imagination.
Yeah, but for some reason, Chris Roberts' imagination limits me in Star Citizen. Alright. There's that fucking meme of that Russian guy with all the fucking guns.
Oh, yeah.
This fucking meme. There's nothing stopping you from doing this in real life with just like an overcoat or something. You should be able to wear whatever size backpack that can attach to your suit. And they should have different backpacks that can attach to like different suits. Like all backpacks should have been heavy backpacks, if you ask me. It's just the attachment style of the backpack changes with like armor types. I remember Rooster Teeth. Yeah, I remember Rooster Teeth did like an obstacle course with like the Doom Guy loadout, where they made like what's his name carry like a shit ton of like Gus or something, and I can't remember the guys. It was years ago, but they made him wear all these guns and like ammunition and whatnot, and they made him run an obstacle course, and they were just dead tired by the end of it all.
Yeah, it's surprising how heavy it is.
But yeah, like light armor should not stop you from wearing large capacity backpacks. It's how they attach to your body should be the limiting factor. What kind of armor and what kind of attachment points? We doing TGS? I mean, we can. You could do it with like 2 or 3 people, according to Rob, this one guy I was talking to. I'd rather get some Sidarics from
Rob, dude.
I'd rather get some Sidarics from like Rockcracker for these mining heads we're trying to get.
Could always make Rob throw boxes around. He loves that. He's all about cargo bob.
Cargo bobbing. Yeah, he's getting all this reputation for Shubin. Only Bob's get reputation, Shubin reputation. Don't you know, Rob? I mean, he's got Bob in his name, if you read it backwards.
Only Bobs get jobs.
Yeah, only Bobs get jobs. Yeah, so I don't much care for the way armor works in Star Citizen, but whatever. It's a video game. We have to keep telling ourselves that. Hell, you should be able to wear backpacks without wearing armor at all. Like, you should have special...
Yeah, that's why I said future is dumb.
Yeah.
Where are the straps? Like, what happened?
Exactly. I was about to say that. Why can't we just have strap backpacks for our civilian clothing? All they have to do is control...
for thousands of years.
All they have to do is Control-C, Control-V the backpack system for clothing. They can't
need to write some lore about it.
Yeah. You know
like
what?
Some tech bro.
I
don't like backpacks.
I can tell you exactly why we do not have backpacks for clothing, because none of the NPCs need to wear backpacks with clothing. That's the only reason why we have so many. Yeah, that's the only reason why we have so many clothing options in Star Citizen. Is because CIG needed clothing for NPCs, and then CIG is like, well, we'll just give the NPC clothing to the players, so they could just have the option. Hey, there's the Perseus, Rob's favorite ship. Yeah, Crimson Zaponi, yes, they should give us strap-ons. Petition. I will literally start that thread, like, right now for you, Crimson Zaponi. I will go to Spectrum and I'll be like, the title of the thread, the CIG should give us strap-ons. Your post has been moderated.
Earn his pay.
Get fucking Knight Rider, earn his fucking pay. Assuming they haven't fired him already and they're just pretending he's a real person. Alright.
Replaced by AI.
I'm pretty sure a bot can do Knight Rider's job. An LLM can do it. I think I already have gold here. We'll find out. Now, Ironclad is harder to kill than Percy. Why? I mean, Ironclad Assault, like, should have some armor, according to CIG, even though it's a Drake ship. Drake ships aren't known for exactly their hit points. It's gonna, like, take some of this gold and put it into this freight elevator back here. 4 boxes should be enough. Bitch, are you throwing grenades everywhere?
No, I'm just boxes.
Okay. I think...
I could throw grenades. I have 3 more.
Alright, send it. Hey, we confirmation. This is what you're supposed to see for this mission on the screen.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So it's telling me you got 16. Or...
That server was probably fucked.
Yeah, I think it was too. Alright. Got the lights.
They should have had that pop up.
Alright, so
Check mark.
completed. And we'll see what everybody gets for blueprints. It should be the Helix too, honestly. Lancet, fuck you!
I got SO Helix.
Oh, you got the Helix. I got the Lancets.
Great job knocking out that
S0.
My manager
Size 0.
my output this quarter and says I might be up for
Yeah.
promotion if I keep it up.
It said S and then 0.
0 is the Helix.
There we go. There's Helix 2 just popped up.
Oh, you got a whole bunch.
Yeah, I need to go find out what I got.
Yeah. Well, I think I have the.
I can get a
ref-
crafting thingy here,
Yeah,
right?
I may have to get a. Yeah, but you have to travel all the way to the refinery.
We're at Levski.
Yeah,
No,
we're at
I'm not
Levski. Yeah, you have to go there. What I'm gonna do?
Like, oh yeah, I'm at a fucking refinery. Woo! Then I realized where I really am.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. So it's gonna be about 2 hours before we get this shit back. So I'm gonna unload all the gold here to store it, just for safekeeping. And then, I don't know, Ah, my face! We get the Polaris out. Do Rock Cracker. I want to get the mole over here. I should probably claim the insurance on that thing. Get some Ceruleum. Sidarks as well. Just, yeah. I'll just get into. I'll get it all the way. Just get it out of the back. I'll make sure it gets in. Excuse me. Sorry.
Occasionally it hits this like weird invisible spot on like the hydraulic truss.
No. Is that all of it?
Yeah, that's it.
You are
You
just
got your 1 box that you put in yourself.
Yeah. You are spazzing out on the back of that thing on my screen.
Nice.
Just
Everything looks normal for me.
having a seizure. Thank you,
Look, I
Prince.
got a lot of energy today.
All right.
Just can't contain it.
So what I'm gonna
Like when
do?
a dog gets the wiggles.
Yep, he's got the wiggles. All right, so I'm gonna get the mole over here.
Or do you want to spawn it here at Levski?
Probably. It's fine no matter where I spawn it. So claim insurance. Claim insured loadout for 25k.
To our storage facility.
Okay, actually that was instant. It's just here now. If we're gonna do, I'm trying to remember the public ones. I think attack you with vandals, so we do need some combat ships.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So Rob, I don't know if Rob's over at Levski
Vehicle has been moved
to help us out for this. Also, I should probably, so Rob can actually talk to us. Party chat. There we go. I think they have 3 different blueprint tracks for that mission. Go to history. Yeah, because you have the pool 1, which you get something from that pool. Arc-like Stormfall pistols, Venture base arms. Who cares about the Venture shit? And you have pool 2, which has the size 0 heads, and they have pool 3, which has size 1 mining heads. And they have the pool 4, which is what we're trying to draw from, which has all the size 2 shit. I'm trying to get the Helix 2, but yeah, it's gonna be another turn in, so another 2 hours from now. Okay, Meteor's gonna be fine. We'll bring the mole. Also, shit, I totally forgot my my combat systems.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
My combat shit is in the C2 that I just stored.
ammo and stuff.
Yeah, all my ammo, all my other stuff's in there.
Well, my shit's in Seraphim. You want to go back and help me?
The hull and the CM command module's paper. Because when they first released the Ironclad, the CM was like a vital part. The command module was a vital part of the Ironclad, and if you sniped the command module, it would destroy the entire ship. And then CIG was like, no, that's a bug, that's a bug, that's a bug, that's a... in reality, that would actually be like a defect on the actual ship, that sniping the command, taking the bridge out would like destroy... Taking the bridge out should be the death sentence for the entire ship, but it's way too easy to snipe the command module on the Ironclad. So CIG had to make it so the command module would pass damage to the rest of the ship. Or, I don't know, make the command module like just a life raft. Same thing with the Caterpillar. If you snipe the command module on the Caterpillar.
I have to go into Bluesky.
Okay. That
they
sucks.
Got Karna ammo here.
They should. I can craft it, I think.
It'd be easier to go buy it.
I know, I don't have any materials to actually craft it because... Well, you can actually use... no, you can't. Oh, you can't. CIG made it so you can't use commodities to craft. You can't use, like, junk commodities to craft.
I'm going to have to do what Exo had been doing.
I'm having problems with
just like
my inventory. Shit. Yeah, you have to break down stuff too. But that's one of the nice things about having... Okay, cool. So I was looting this thing. And then I took off my backpack, and then it just got rid of my inventory UI altogether. So now I am in a partial loadout. Good job, Star Citizen.
No bugs here.
Can you clear Climbstead or Levski? Well, not a homicide. But yeah, I think Levski has the crime stat clearing stuff by the admin terminal, which is in the commons. Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid. So I can't access my crates that has stuff in it anymore. So now I have to go into Levski to buy armor.
What do you need?
Everything. My entire loadout. Don't worry about it, I'll buy it.
I'm gonna buy the ammo for you.
Please don't.
No, I mean I was gonna buy ammo for you.
No, don't do it. Because last time I had
more than just ammo.
Last time I had Danger Hobo buy ammo for me, he sent it up one magazine at a time, and I had to fuck with an entire goddamn elevator full of ammo, and it was so stupid.
You can't send it back down?
I did, and then I had to fuck with an entire elevator full of ammo.
Oh,
because we didn't have the stack function.
Yeah, because it destacks it. I was thinking you meant like picking them up by hand.
All right, now I'm naked.
Yeah, fuck all that.
It says no containers in proximity. I have no idea what the fuck happened there. Whatever. I'm gonna send it down. Whatever they have at Corduroy's and Conscientious Objects is what I'm using. Vertigo, you just have to shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna go buy some more armor. I'm not gonna fuck with this stupid goddamn thing anymore. I'm just so fucking tired of this goddamn patch. It's just 4-8. Things are supposed to get better as time goes on. But for some reason, Star Citizen's special. It doesn't have to get better. It just keeps rotting from the inside out, and people keep buying like a hilarious... Oh, god damn it. People keep buying a hilarious amount of shit from the web store. So fucking frustrating. Had to go to Aussie servers to fix it. So I'm probably gonna wear what this guy's wearing, if that's what they sell here. Well, if everything is stored in that box, we didn't lose anything, thankfully. But we will have to, like, go by... I hate this elevator system so much. I preferred the last one where you just walked up and pressed a button. They also covered the view up more. You used to have this wonderful view of the outside, and they just put more shit to cover all the view.
They also made a bunch of extra noise here. Used to have a lot of really nice sound design. Now it's just like noise for the sake of it.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Let's get our armor set. Maybe I have my clown suit over here. Maybe this is where CIG moved my clown suit, because they know how much I hate this place.
So either that or your favorite hometown in Pyro.
Which one is my favorite?
All of them.
All of them. Yeah.
I love it.
I love Pyro.
Trash fire, everything.
Let's see what we got here. I actually have
Makes
some...
you feel at home when you see a trash fire. Like, ah, yes, the smell of burning trash. That reminds me of my childhood.
Let's see what we got for helmets. Oh, they have the green helmets. Helmet black, white. Hold on here. Okay, so they have the ADB legs green. I don't understand this. We have the... Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to... I had to scroll up to actually see the entire suit. I was like, we have the green helmet, but we don't have the rest of the suit to go with it, and we did. So we'll just go with green. At least I'll be, like, easy to spot. And then I need... let's see what else they got here. Need a backpack. We'll buy this heavy backpack. Oh, they even have the Tailwind flight suits here. Missing... the Tailwind flight suit's missing its hands and feet in the preview. In the preview window. Oh, man. We also have that. Consumables. Yeah, there's really nothing else I need here. Do need to head up corduroys. Do they have, like, actual terminals here for equipment shit? I'm looking. I don't think they do. Server's so slow. We could change servers. I mean, but we're just gonna keep chasing. Hey, Keel Block. Yeah, my stuff's not loading, so it looks like we do have to change servers. I thought I could get away with just buying more stuff. Welcome to 4.8. Pretty shitty. Pretty shitty Keel Block. This patch has been pretty bad. Let's see here, P4. Okay, so we have P4AR magazines here. I can buy, like, I don't know, 200 of them. Not 2,200.
But it's basic.
Oh, you know what they don't have? They don't have the actual gun. They don't have the actual P4 here, so I don't know what the fuck I did.
Space AK.
Space, they had the kill shot. I fucking hate that.
They sell it and the ammo.
Custodian's here as well.
Yeah, that's a good one, too.
Dead Rig Noxious shotgun. I haven't seen a special gun in the shops in a long time.
I was wondering if that was special or just something I ain't seen before.
You haven't seen it before. Buy some Maz. Buy some med pens. They should have the new grenades here, too. Oh, they have a pulverizer.
You need an SCU box?
I can get one. Why, are you getting one?
Well, I'm already down here going to buy my own.
Yeah, get your own. Buy one from me, would you?
I'll get that sorted for you.
I guess I'll get a kill shot rifle, even though I don't really like the thing. Oh my god, what is going on with my goddamn mouse cursor?
Yeah, I'm having the same issue.
Well, at least it's all of us.
It's like snapping everywhere.
Yeah. Must be Bluesky. My frame rate just went to shit.
Out.
Yeah, I thought you might take it.
There we go.
What about 4.2 SCU? That should be enough.
Yeah. What about a kill shot rifle? Get some more ammo for it.
Great. Let me take care of that.
Alright, so I don't think they have barrel. I don't think the kill shot takes barrel attachments. Oh, there's the scorched plasma grenades. Yeah, they're hiding from me.
Oh, I missed them too.
I had to type in. I had to search for them specifically.
Yeah, I didn't bother to search. I was just scrolling.
I'm scrolling here to see if I missed them scrolling.
They don't have any weapon sights here.
No, they have. Oh, not. I have the Gamma 2 Duo 2X holographic sight, which is one I enjoy. Unless yeah, they don't have them showing, so I guess you have to like search for them. Compensator 2. There is a compensator 2. Yeah, so you have to like go to different pages to actually see anything here.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now. I just searched comp, and then there's the compensators. I didn't see them earlier.
Yeah. It's not
Yeah,
you.
type in gamma, and bam, there's the gamma side.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I thought you might take
Glad you pointed this out.
For some reason, they can't get the thing to scroll through the entire... Actually, hold on the thing. I think I know what it is. Go to all categories. You scroll all the way to the top. Nothing. You should have, like, the ability down here at the very bottom to go to a second page. But for some reason, that UI element's missing.
Sounds good.
On this terminal. Alright. Well, I just spent 1,000,000 credits. Let's see if they have the mining mission. Yeah. Alright, so do we want to go to a new server? Do we want to tough this one out? New server. Rob says new
Down
server.
for whatever.
I finally have all my shit, and my armor just teleported back onto me. So let's go to a new server.
Yeah, let's do that.
We're already
Go
kind
to
of...
menu.
It's super easy to load into a new server. Maybe we'll find an instance of a thing that works. Let's try, I don't know, Australia.
I haven't used the kill shot once yet. So
1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4 potato, 5 potato, and launching.
What weapon did you grab?
Got the kill shot. It was either that or shotguns.
Oh, they did have the custodian. Do you not like the custodian or something?
It's a SMG. It's all right.
That's like the go-to SMG for me. Mainly because it's a meme. Like, all right, go clean this shit up now. Do my janitorial duty. Clean the verse. Then wipe out all the witnesses.
All right.
Voted in.
Rob said I'd pick a S38 over custodian.
Hey, you spawn on the same floor again.
All right. Assuming this actually works.
I should probably buy a med gun.
You should. I should. Yeah. Should buy a med gun.
Like, I got one. I just think it extra.
Luckily,
Last patch, I kept having mine turn into a pistol. Like, I go to heal myself and I pull out an arc light. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was the stupid thing with weapon swapping. One of the reasons why I don't carry pistols or like other weapons on my back, because the game will switch. It will start switching back stuff.
No, like, I've never carried the arc light.
Oh, we're literally here. Oh, you've never carried the arc light?
No, I like don't ever have it in my inventory. It just keeps appearing randomly. Like, what the fuck is it here for?
Everybody starts with an arc light, so maybe that's it.
Yeah, that's what I assume. Free gun. Hey, so check. I always thought this hospital setup was weird.
It is what it is.
I mean, at least they got signs.
Oh, that's right. I can't double click to equip because it's gonna fuck everything up. So I have to drag and drop.
Just buying like 5 med guns. I'll throw them into a box and you can grab them.
So I don't think this server is gonna be much better, Rob.
Funny if this is the same server.
Nah, I've made sure to go to Australia. So yeah, I'm trying to change my loadout, and then as soon as I started like messing with my loadout, I lost the ability to use my inventory. There we go, it's back. This is why you never change your loadout in Star Citizen. Never, never, ever, 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 ever change your loadout. Wear heavy armor and then live in that heavy armor. Forever.
I got med guns I can put in a box and bring up.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm gonna go get my own.
Alright, I wasn't sure if you just wanted to not.
Because I... Oh, hey, one of those free things. It's one of those, these guys. Yeah, of course, my internal inventory is fucked, too. No, I could just... It's gonna be so long before I actually get to you, so it doesn't matter if I can just go buy my own med tools. And the juice. Did you remember to buy the juice for them?
I just bite the gun. Throw them away.
They're disposable.
That's pretty much how I treat them. I just throw them on the ground. I remember when they first came out, we had issues with reloading, and I just had that habit ever since.
Yeah. Hmm.
I still get nervous walking around ships in QT. Like, just expecting to fall out.
Why are these terminals... Oh, because they are off the ground. I was like, why are these inventory terminals so high, so tall? And it's because they're floating. Yeah,
That's funny.
It's just...
I thought it was just like my game doing some weird shit.
No, it's just...
So I've seen some outposts having the same fucking issue where I've seen like the ground dip down below like light posts and shit, and they're just floating in the air.
Yeah, it's one of those things where they need to have like a program that flattens the terrain for an outpost, and then they put the buildings down. I'm trying to remember what I've played strategy games that do that for buildings. I can't remember which ones specifically, but you go to build a building in some sort of RTS, and when you set the building down, it flattens the terrain underneath the building. And you can get to where it looks kind of weird from time to time. I can't remember which RTS I was.
I think StarCraft did that. I don't remember. It's been a very long time.
Not StarCraft, but I'm trying to remember which. It wasn't Warcraft either.
That's something I should install again, is StarCraft 2.
Earth 2150 probably had that system. There's an old strategy game. I have like all three of them. There's like Earth 2160. Let's see if I can find it. Earth. It's a video game. Yeah, this is an old ass game. I don't think it actually had the varied terrain. No, it didn't. It was actually, well, no, it did have some varied terrain in it. It had some fun super weapons. It's on Steam. It has a whole trilogy. Yeah, I had 2160, 2150, 2140. Yeah, 2140, which was like the prequel. You had 2160, which was the stuff that came afterwards. It's $11. It is an old fucking game. This is like the cutscenes from back in the day. You had one faction that had lasers that would actually heat up like the enemy vehicles and whatnot and cause them to burn down. It was an interesting system. And you had like armor and weapons and shields that would like resist certain types of attacks, and so you had to like mix your vehicles and load out and whatnot. One faction was like a Russian faction that had tanks with like multiple turrets on it. Another faction had a bunch of robots. Another faction was like from the moon that had hover units.
I always liked shit like that. That's why I got into Warcraft and StarCraft. Like the RTS. The different factions and different ways of playing. It was fun.
Yeah, I'm basically SOL because my inventory is not loading. Isn't there a way to like see pending moves? Yeah. Delay is 300 seconds, 400 seconds. Average is 3.06. Max is 11. It says we're processing 90 moves. Shit, son. This. Yeah, 400 seconds. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of here to do this mission. Server FPS is 30. It'd be easier to read this if I had like, you know, didn't have the UI behind it. But I guess that's Star Citizen for you. Oh, hey. I'm okay. So it teleported me back into my old outfit. There we go. It finally registered that stuff was happening. Okay, so I can't drag that into the inventory. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, so pending moves is 2. There we go. Maybe I just have to do them one at a time.
Maybe.
How come I can't store this? I can drop it. Whatever, I don't care about this stupid thing. It's for the QV warehouse station. I don't care. Rob's like, join me, Vertigo. Like, I know it's working right now, Rob. How about we get this shit figured out first? Okay, cool. One move at a time. And my inventory's broke. Cool. Oh, there it is. It's working again. Wait for the process. Oh, processing. Is that what number is that? I have to open Paint here. I can't. The numbers these large are just incomprehensible to me if I don't have like commas in them. That's hundreds. See, hundreds, thousands, millions. That's 4,294,967,295. It's processing that much. I think there's your problem. I think you found your problem. Well,
The game's overstimulated.
Yeah, the game's overstimulated. Because it's
having a panic attack.
Yeah, it's having a panic attack. It's that's probably like the integer overflow. It's maximum for like 32-bit. What's the integer overflow for 32-bit? I have to Google that.
That's something I should know, but I don't know off the top of my head.
Limit for 32-bit. 4 billion. It says 4.29 billion. So that is the integer overflow. That's the maximum you can have for a 32-bit system. Signed integers could be negative or positive. So you have a range of like, what is it? 2 billion, 147 million, according to this. Unsigned integers, only positive or zero. Range from 0 to 4 billion, 294 million, 967,295. It is the maximum unsigned integer you can have. That's what that processing is. So if it was a 64-bit, 64 bits in the trillions, if I remember correctly. So what is the 64-bit? 2 to the 63rd power. That's not a trillion. Let's see here. Tens, thousands, millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions. I can't remember what comes after quadrillion, because I don't need to count that high. Or sorry, trillions and then quadrillions. Right? You have millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions. No, they do a 64-32 system. They have this weird hybrid system, but there's no reason to have like a 64-bit quadrillions. There's no reason to have a 64-bit like database, because you don't process that high. Yeah. So CIG said years ago they have a 32-64 system. They use 64-bit for like the universe, for like the map and whatnot, because they need that much data. But for dealing everyday stuff like dealing with your inventory, you probably just need a 32-bit system. Is fine. Get our backpack on. Where does this go? This goes to the pistol slot. So far, everything's working. I just have to, like, do it slowly. This is so fucking awful. Oh, and I need multi-tools as well. Totally forgot. Grab some gun. There we go. And then we got the ammo for this thing. So I'm going to have to head down to... Yeah, did we get multi-tools? I don't think we did.
I didn't. I just got the one I'm carrying.
Because we're going
I
to...
have that with mining.
Yeah. So we're going to need mining tools, tractor beams, repair juice.
I've got a two-hander, kill shot, Karna, and then the one-handed mining tool.
Okay.
And medgun. I guess I should get food while we're here.
Wouldn't, yeah.
Or are we gonna move equipment up to like a space station, or are we keeping it here?
We can keep some of the stuff here. Hey, G-Sharp. Been a while. Alright, so I need to head down to probably the refinery deck to get all the hand tools.
I can let you know. I'm at the refinery deck right now.
Yeah.
Give me a second to get to the terminal.
Otherwise, I have to, like, go into my C2 and pull the stuff out of that.
Yeah, we got Pyro multi-tool here.
Yeah, give me a Pyro multi-tool and give me all the attachments for it. Mining, tractor, repair.
I'm gonna buy 5.
I usually carry 2 on me at the same time. Bones! There's also bones. And all these NPCs are standing in here. I don't know why. Oh, this guy's got the that set. Look at that. It's green. You could probably get the tools out there, but it's gonna be kind of better to get them here ahead of time. This magazine's dancing. All right. So I'm almost ready to go. I just need to get my multi-tools and I'm gonna head out.
I'm buying the last bits now.
Okay. I guess I'll head into my hangar and get the mole out.
It's forcing me to have to do it one at a time, so that's what's taking it long. But I'm getting it. Unless you want a max lift. You want a max lift?
A two-handed tractor beam? I don't think I need a two-handed tractor beam for anything we're doing.
Okay, I'll have the one.
The one-handeds are fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep mine set up as mining, and I'll keep the two-handed on my backpack. And if we need it, I'll have it.
Well,
and I'm buying you all the one-handed attachments and stuff. It's just slow because it's making me do it one at a time.
what's Bluesky? What are we doing? We're doing Nyx mining. That's what we're doing, Bones. I'm gonna see if I have another turn in for the mining contract. It feels like we've been fucking around long enough. No, we don't.
And I'm gonna make my way towards hangars. Assuming I get the elevators right.
I know.
I get lost all the time. That's part of why I hate the non-button system. It's like, just let me go where I want to fucking go.
I know.
I don't want to have this extra time sink of where the fuck is this elevator? Am I reading this fucking graph right? A map? Kiosk thing? Key template? I can't remember what the fuck it's called.
Oh my god. So the kill shot,
not that away.
the kill shot laser pointer is still broken. The laser, when you're not aiming down sights, points in a completely random direction. When you're just hip firing, the laser just it's pointing towards Stanton in the hangar. Nice. And that's been broken since its release.
glad I don't depend on laser.
I don't understand how they break that. You just got to copy paste the code for all the other guns, right? For the kill shot, for the polarizer had the same issue at release, if I remember correctly. AI can make mistakes.
They call these elevators people movers, but these ain't moving nothing. 6 years later, it's here.
Oh my god.
I gotta hope I'm going to the right place.
I know. I want another cup of tea. That's what I want.
Do it. Tea's awesome.
It's awesome.
Oh, someone just... Okay, they almost died.
As long as it's not you.
I was about to watch someone crash their ship and die.
Rob.
I did take the right elevator and I read shit right.
That's
All I gotta do is just pull up a box.
And you're bringing up an excellent point. This is why we need to have more window in those elevators so you can watch cool shit happen outside the station, right? We spent all this money.
Oh, exactly.
We spent all this money and time making this beautiful game. Stop hiding it from us. All right.
Yeah, I get it's supposed to be grungy, but like, come on, man. I want to be able to see shit like that. See people flying into the hangars. I want to actually see the game alive. Not just, oh, look, empty space again.
Yeah, I hate the kill shot. It looks so awful. I don't like using it, but... I just need to make sure... I mean, it's in such a slow process, this patch, right now. Because of just how bad the back end is suffering. See, with Helldivers, if I want to change my loadout, it happens instantly on the Super Destroyer. But in Star Citizen, you know, apparently after 14 years, we can't figure out how to get this shit. Oh no, we need more random cables. That was one of the things people were complaining about on the Constellation. When the Constellation got reworked for like the 3rd time, they had a cable running across the floor. It's just going back to like some of the old gripes in Star Citizen. Gripe Citizen. They put a cable running across the floor in the cockpit. And people were complaining about... Oh, I should probably move back.
I think this is the right fog.
If not, we can always just go up and down again until Star Citizen tells us we can't. Let's see what we got. Nice store. You can't use it because I'm using it. So I want that, and then let's split off one of those. And split
Yeah, make
off.
sure to get a little oversupply.
You also didn't get me the repair tool. You got me the tractor beam and the mine tool.
You need the repair tool.
Yeah, because we're gonna have a couple repair, but I can get it in the thing. I just like having it before I go. I'm one of those people who likes to prepare before we get... Okay. Let's get that. Let's get that. Oh, I double-clicked. I'm an asshole.
Oh, you gotta stop doing it.
I know. I keep thinking, like, Star Citizen's gonna let me just double-click. Click, 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 click.
Hope Citizen here.
You know? Because
hopeful.
It's worked for long. I don't know.
I'm always nervous about double click.
Kill block. I have no idea what CIG did to add all these issues this patch. It doesn't make any sense because they didn't really add any big pieces of tech, or at least they didn't admit they added any big pieces of tech. There, I'll send down the cargo elevator for you. That's the okay. So I will praise CIG for changing the mole. There's a railing there. Changing the mole.
See if I can get it over.
They added the moth to the game, and the moth got this wonderful cargo grid on the back of it, and CIG went back in and they changed the mole and added this cargo grid here. That's the one nice thing that CIG did, is the mole really did need this cargo grid. It's really nice. I'm gonna call up the elevator while you're doing it. Hopefully it doesn't kill you. God knows. All right. So
Let me work my inventory while I go off.
I know. I was actually kind of worried it wouldn't let you do that.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, let's do it.
All right, we're finally ready to go. After dicking around for so goddamn long, we're finally ready to get into the rock cracker dungeon.
Yeah, and I got this where we got plenty of ammo and shit.
Okay, cool. Let us get one. So ship mining. We'll do one of the public ones. I don't think anyone's running public rock crackers. We should be fine. We got a mole. Rob should be bringing this meteor. Don't die. Yeah, you didn't know that? You didn't know that elevator was on the mole? It's really convenient. If you want to put like a geo on there, it's so good. Like, I will praise CIG for this. You have a multi-crew mining ship, and you have a little cargo grid on the back of it where you can put a geo, and you can fly around and you come across like minables on the surface. You can't, you know, like little gems and whatnot, and you can just drop the geo off and let the geo mine the gems, and then you can go around like mine some other stuff.
You should have the coordinates for that old QV breaker station.
It's so good.
It won't be easy to get the laser up and
Like, it
running,
is
but once you
being
get
able to like unload a
it,
geo
it should be worth it.
from this thing while you're flying around mining. It just brings it, and you can have like a box, a 4SU or a 2SU box back there, or you can have like extra pods,
Maybe you and these other folks can all work
spare
together.
pods in the back.
But you should probably
Yeah,
watch your ass.
it makes it so much nicer because you can have spare empty pods in the back. You can have like a canister, you know, a 4SU canister back there, or an 8SU canister back there for like storage. You can have supplies back there, you know, ammo, change of equipment, extra components for mining, you know. It's good. What do I think of this version? I think it's a bad patch, Kevin. I don't like it. I think this patch probably should have been delayed. Dutch Rebel 83, thank you for that follow. Appreciate
We
it.
did have one patch get delayed.
Yeah.
Server patch.
Yeah, server patch. Just set your spawn points to the oh, he's got his meteor. Yeah, we do need a fighter to actually cover us. And we're not gonna have a spawn point at the QV station. Yeah, I mean, it's just been, there's been a lot of issues with the server, the back end, that kind of like just, yesterday we had like, we couldn't dock at any space stations. Seraphim station won't let me dock. Then I went to like a couple other space stations, tried dock, see if I can buy some gold, they wouldn't let me dock. And then before that, we had like the server crash recovery. Like, what was it? Dark and Yale had like a server crash recovery that lasted like 30 minutes. I had one that lasted like 15 minutes. I was just talking for like 15 minutes straight, waiting for the game to let me play it. Yeah. And it's been shit like that. Exo's kind of mad because he goes to loot like the contested zones, and there's no loot spawning in the contested zones. Because he wants to get like equipment for his ships and whatnot. So that's kind of a problem. I've been grinding like rep after the reset, so I've been doing like Kovlux rep, which is really boring. It's basically just flying cargo all over the place. So it's mostly doing that crap. Also, we tried doing the newest content that CIG just dropped, the newest event, which is we gotta do the combat missions in Pyro or Stanton. Like, maybe, I don't know, not tomorrow, we're doing like Final Fantasy VII. Maybe later today. But they added those new combat missions we have to do. That's like Xenothreat. Gotta grind that shit up. So we were doing the new, Rob, we were doing the new, what was it, tactical strike groups, and Rob kept blowing up to invisible bullshit. And so did, and yeah, we were having nothing but problems doing that shit. All right. I've never done this mission without, like, getting the laser lenses up. I kind of want to know what happens if you don't. And honestly, you probably don't need to activate the whole thing. So the idea is the ceruleum that we use to make the I think it's the Sodarex is used for making the lenses. That stuff we need for making mining heads. So that stuff's coming with us. We're not going to make the lenses. If it's really good quality, we're not going to use it. And honestly, I just want to see what happens, what kind of yield we get if we just don't bother doing all the stuff. All right. We get probably like 1 or 2 rocks. All right. Need to figure out where the actual station is. The hell am I? Oh, you know what I could do? I could blind everybody with the night vision. I don't know why they just didn't attach that shit to a helmet. All right, what am I even looking at here? I think I'm looking at the backside of the breaker station. All right, there it is. I see what I'm looking at now. Yeah, we tech smugglers. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. Does tech smugglers actually work? That's the real question. All right, make sure we don't knock the laser off the front of the ship, because we like doing that here at this place. Keep doing that shit. Oh, little desync there. All right, and we're down. We are ready to go.
You know, the kill shot's almost AK-like.
I know.
Like, it's like the person who made it partially knows what an AK is, but also doesn't.
Also, I need to up my brightness. There we go.
Like, the way they did the spring on it and stuff's almost right. That's what surprises me. I'm looking at it and I'm just like, you know, that's not too bad.
Rob's like, I was spinning like crazy. Bro, I didn't crash. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Rob was blowing up a bunch of times to invisible shit and in the tactical strike groups. We almost did it, just the 4 of us. Prince was telling us, Vertigo, you need like 10 people, and we showed up and we were able to like save the Idris and then do the trench runs, and we would have gotten it. That was like our first try. We would have gotten it. All right, so we're good. We got pretty close. I can't even tell if the laser's on this. There we go. Because it's pointing.
I never use laser.
Yeah.
Tells everybody you're there.
I know.
Like every time I play Battlefield, I just like walk up to corners and look for a laser. Oh look, laser. Throw a grenade. Guy runs in, then I shoot him.
Oh. That's not me. That's Rob.
Friendly.
Yeah. I was gonna shoot him.
Yeah, I saw you almost did.
That's me, Rob. Dipshit. I didn't see the marker above his head. All right.
I just remember he's green.
Well, Rob usually doesn't wear that armor. He wears like something else. Usually not that shit.
That's why I remembered.
Oh yeah, I remember there were prison suits. We're going to power core. Oh, I forgot to bring fuses. Ah, shit. Well, there's a fuse dispenser. Well, there's a fuse dispenser here.
I think it's funny I got repped for prison now.
All right. I'll get the fuse. Got the fuse. All right, no one's been here yet. There are guys down there.
Oh yeah, we're killing.
I'm gonna look behind us and make sure we don't have players sneaking up on us. Because it's the dumbest thing would happen if we're out there shooting all the NPCs and a player walks up behind us and kills all three of us. Yes, Bones, this is a mining mission. Can't you tell? Alright, we ready to go? We'll head this way. I'm gonna put the fuse in my hand real quick. I know, but guns, Vertigo. Yeah, I know how you feel, Bones. I know. You have a lot of people in the Star Citizen community who are like, hey, CIG, can we get, like, industrial missions, but without the killing? Let's see here. Hopefully somebody has, like, repair attachments, because I don't. Because this next area, we do require industrial tools.
I just have tractor in mind.
Yeah, so I'll see if there's a, well, there's a supply cabinet to our right we could check out. I'm gonna check this real fast. True-hole tractor beam attachments. What's this other one? Water bottle. I'll take the water bottles. We may need that. All right. Oh, here's a big one. Oh, cool. Here we go. We got repair juice, tractor beam, fuse, multi-tool. I don't have the repair thing. So we need the repair thing for this door right here to get in. All right, let's go. There's some supplies up ahead here. And a power core, but we need to get into there to get the Sidarix. NPCs here can be kind of brutal, so watch out. Rob's doing a good job. Alright. We also need really good aphorite. If we could find some of that shit, that'd be great. I'll let Rob...
Kill shot doesn't feel too bad either.
Orbit mining attachment. I already have one of those. Oh, more fuses. Pickles! Armor sets. That's probably an NPC I'm looting. Got a pulverizer here. Got food items. Oh, there's also a mission for killing Valakar we should probably take.
Got a rocket here.
Like a... Where is it?
Boom tube rocket, is that worth keeping?
Yeah. Rob, what's his name, wanted one of those. Yeah, reduce Valakar at Breaker Station. Infestation. I don't know if that's a...
Pulverizer ammo?
Nah, if you have a pulverizer. Rob wants to know if it's the boom tube or the boom tube rocket you're talking about.
Just boom tube rocket.
Okay. No, we don't. I think we have a boom tube on us. Orbit mining attachment.
Yeah, I'm just checking boxes looking for anything they'll have the...
God. Oh, a whole bunch of
repair
fuses in
tools
here. So these cabinets actually contain stuff now. How's that? Oh.
Is it the canister?
I don't need a canister. I need the actual attachment.
I've never used the repair attachment, so I don't know exactly what I'm looking for.
Okay, so get the... Oh, Rob. He's area looting. Okay, so yeah, there's the two-handed repair thingamabobber. Canisters, which I don't need. I'm gonna have to spend like an hour sifting through all this shit. Trying to find that stupid attachment. Maybe it's attached to this thing. Is this it? Oh, I found one. It's literally attached to this this multi-tool.
That's what I was about to start.
Like it was just in the container. There we go. So I found one. Let's go back. Get this power core. The tractor beam. We need this to turn on the facility. And I probably need to go over here. Then P-Mold wants to know what I had for lunch. I haven't had lunch yet. I had breakfast. Dinner? I did basically yesterday what I did with dinner the day before. I made garlic potatoes with thyme. Not thyme, dill. Dill garlic potatoes. Alright, we need the Sidarix.
Do I bring this thing in there?
No.
Or just leave it on the catwalk?
Not in here.
Just keep it on the catwalk then.
They don't really tell you what level of Sidarix you're getting. Because of course these mining tools were made before CIG introduced the quality system, so there's no space in the UI on the tool to tell you what the quality is of the gem before you mine it. Oh my god, this is so slow. Curious. 256 quality. We need stuff that's at least over 700. The higher quality we get of these gems, the better. Because this stuff actually impacts the power of the laser miner. The laser power of the mining head. Basically anything above 750 is like plus 10%. If you can get 900, fine. But 750 or above is what I'm aiming for. But you need 13 chunks to craft one head, one S2 head. So 13 chunks of 900 plus, good luck. That's why I'm aiming for 750. Any of the crappy stuff we can use later. Okay, good.
Found out I can move the rock chunks.
We do need some aphorite that's high quality because aphorite, no, not aphorite, Dovelin Hadenites is used to make the M-series laser cannons. Aphorite is used for making what? It's used for making custodians. And this is garbage for it anyways.
I dove down to avoid it.
Can you guys get that plugged in?
Careful so I don't get stuck.
You guys could get that fucking plugged in. Jesus Christ.
don't even know what I'm doing.
I know you don't. There's another loot room back here. We can go look at. Here's more, here's another power core.
Yeah, that's what you get, Rob. I dove down and you got knocked down.
More kill shot magazines. Here's some more ammo. Now you ammo bobs like this stuff. Armor. So we need Hadanite and Dolovan if we want to mine the stuff. We want to get the M series laser cannons up and running.
How many of these battery things?
4 in total. So you need to bring them all back. Do I have a tractor beam on me right now? No.
I did give you a attachment.
Yeah, I have to change on my attachments. Let's see here. Take this one.
Missing, we could carry 2 tractor beams. I'd just carry tractor beam and mining tool. Place the pistol with the med gun.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't use pistols in this game, so med gun's basically permanently attached to me. Isn't that right, Rob?
It's not Rob hurting me, it's me hurting me.
Trying to think of how we could do this. Well, I have to head back this other way, so we might as well head back. The low end is like 1 fighting fox. Oh, here's some ammo. An ammo box right here. Boots in there. D12 shotgun. More kill shot ammo. We're done. Alright, let's get this door open. Oh, I just knocked my ass over. And then we gotta repair this thing. I don't know. Why can't I repair? Oh, because I don't have a full container on me. I figured this thing would come with a full container on it.
At least we did find container.
There. You go into here, there's more Sidarks to mine. If you want to go to the left, there's a loot room over there.
Did I bring the batteries?
No, not in here. There's another battery we need to get.
I'll worry about the battery.
Oh. More of those things.
That thing, that'll jump scare me. Well, did it know? I just shoot things when I jump.
Hmm.
Oh no, I'm a scary worm. Oh no, I'm a person with a gun.
Yeah, there's some minables in here we need to get. I do need someone to come get this battery from me.
There's a purple helmet.
Ooh, the purple suit that's lost in my lost in my C2.
I'll collect the helmet for you. And there's red leg. This is orange. I got the purple helmet for you.
Maybe we'll get some good shit here. Who knows? 797 quality. So that's definitely going to be used for making some laser heads.
Are we looking for Alpharite?
No, we're looking for Sidarics.
I'm not gonna bother mining this then.
The Forite's used for like making. Well, there's probably some energy weapons that are used, but a lot of the Dovlin, Hadanite, Forite's used in making energy weapons. But a Forite doesn't.
Yeah, I see it everywhere.
Yeah, I don't think a Forite's used for anything where we want to use though. I'd have to look it up and see exactly what it's all used for. But I do know Dovlin and Hadanite are used in making the M-Series laser cannon, which I know is really good right now. 686 quality. There should be another vein in here somewhere.
Stop it, Rob! You're getting old. Trying to vacuum shit up, and you're like running into my. You don't have to pick them up one by one.
It's more reliable if you do, though. Also, be careful in here. It's like negative 120 degrees.
There, seal. No, I don't. Your laser's just flying, firing on stuff. That's all I see.
Okay, where did the...
Yeah, on my screen, you're just shooting a laser. Like a collection beam.
Oh, there they are. Like, these things are... They blend in so effortlessly to the surrounding eyes that I can't see them. I swear I gotta pick those up. I don't know where the hell they went. Did CIG average out the quality levels of crap you mine to different tiers? I need my tractor beam re-equipped. At least in Prism, okay. Well, that's fine. I can... It was silly how many quality levels there are.
I now see a random other laser beam that's just firing here, Rob.
Maybe there's a ghost person
Yes,
here.
that's from the floating thing he was talking about. There's just like a random arc coming off the machine. I'm gonna screenshot it.
God, I just... Come on.
I'm gonna post it.
Fucking hate how this goddamn it works. If you're too close to something, it slows down your EVA.
It's also making a beaming noise too.
Can you guys stop
posted it
playing
on
grab ass
shitpost.
and get this mission underway?
He's collecting materials and stuff. He's doing his job. There's just weird shit happening. Like now he's being chased by floating minerals.
I'm the fucking only one actually doing this shit. As we're playing grab ass. Oh, there's a bug, Vertigo!
Look,
We're dealing with
you
bugs!
can't blame me that it's cool.
There's bugs,
There's
Vertigo!
minerals chasing. There's minerals chasing him, and it looks funny. He's like trying to run away, and they're following him. They went through the walls too, Rob. They might come after you still.
I swear to God, if I get shot by a player and die, I'm quitting. Over this shit.
Just don't get shot.
Get the power cores, Astral. Fuck ass collection beam.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Did you?
Anytime I walk near you.
All right, I guess I'll just do it. You
Where
fuckers
is it?
just follow me.
Must have ran
Just
past.
fucking follow me. I will do this entire fucking mission by myself.
I took a wrong turn and ran past it. I was up here and I was like,
Jesus Christ.
Like, Rob has weird paranormal shit happening and it's distracting.
Yeah, I understand it's
It's
distracting.
his fault. Blame Rob. He's haunted by alien.
I never seen fucking paranormal shit in Star Citizen before.
I have, and every time I gotta follow it and investigate. It's an obligation.
Alright, one's in. Okay, let's give it to me.
I'm not sure
I'll
where
do
they
it.
go.
They go up here. Come look.
Oh, okay. I've done the lens part and shit like this, but I haven't done this side.
Yeah. And then we need to go to the downward area. So let's go back through this. Pull my ammo.
Rob is the opposite of stealth rate. He's just a mining beam noise.
I don't hear it. I don't hear it at all.
That's
Like
funny
it's
as
just
hell.
fine. It's like really peaceful on my end.
All I hear is mining laser, and the closer I get to Rob, the louder it gets.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you can do about it though. That's the problem.
Get used to it.
Just get fucked, I guess. Star Citizen is fucking bugs.
And the beam is like stuck on a machine. I posted a picture of it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get through this door.
This box has ammo.
Yep, it does. I'm full up on
I
ammo
have a
right
lot.
now. I'm good, thank you. I got like 3,136 shots for this fuck-ass rifle. Oh,
I've
there's...
also got that purple helmet for it.
Okay, cool. When we get back to Bluesky, we'll take it off your hands.
Yeah, I figured I'd put it in the box.
There's another power
the ship
core.
box.
There's the last power core, but there's also going to be more Sidarics up ahead. We can go mine, I think, in this area. Nope. Enemies.
Rob can't sneak up on me anymore.
So yeah, here's the last power core we need to turn this whole place on. And the cool thing is, you can actually just put the power core right up at that bridge we just came across, and then you can tractor beam it from the area.
Oh, you're gonna have to show me that.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'm heading
I
up.
don't want to move it down. I was gonna run it back, but now it's like, oh. I think I kind of recognize it 'cause I see the platform Rob and I were shooting from earlier.
Yeah, it's right there. I don't know if you can see me shooting at it.
Yeah, I see it. That's exactly what I was thinking.
So I bring the power core right here and just set it down. I think there's more, yeah, Sidarics we need to harvest in this area, but we can go plug it in and get the thing started up. So just leave it there.
I know what to do now, so you guys can just go ahead.
Okay, cool.
Or at least I know where to plug it in.
I'm trying to remember where the next coffee. I'm trying to remember where the next area for mining is. I think it's this way. I think Rob is heading towards the elevator shaft to get back up. I think. Ooh, a big box. No, we're not trying to, like, we're trying to, like, oh, this is a fuse door. We're trying to get the Sidarics so we can craft some lasers for our mining ships. Prince.
I heard an explosion.
That was me shooting some mines. Yeah. This is where I need to be.
It sounded almost like a ship, like, dropping out.
We get that from time. It could be actually happening because this is a public instance, so we may have players show up to molest us. So we need copper, iron, and Sidarics, which you get from this mission to craft laser heads.
You. Only you, Rob.
Alright. Here's the next spot. There should be one that has like 2 of these. I think that's towards the Rob area. Ooh, some sabri. That's gonna be useful for like mining stuff. Maybe.
Pull the switch.
Yep, throw it. I should be okay.
Regrouping.
That's a little loud. Turn that down. Alright, here's the mining claim. Let's salvage.
I wonder who that is. Mr. Miming Bean Boys.
Or at least it'll be easy to identify.
Yeah. Party marker fails, I just listed.
Echolocation party
Instead of
markers.
look before you shoot.
CIG is like trying to become more of a progressive company by making it so you can identify party markers by echolocation.
He's a laser bob now.
Ah! You already got him tracked moving shit around. He is a bob. Alright, got some more fight. Yeah, I got a little bit of stuff from here. That's worth a shit. Did you get the power turned on?
Yeah, I plugged everything in.
Okay.
Flip the switch.
Okay, cool. This stuff should have turned on. This stuff should have opened up. Oh, it did. Never mind. It does work. I'm like, these doors should open. More kill shot magazines. Man, I have way too much kill shot ammo. There's an armor pack here. I really don't care about any of this stuff. Oh, here's a Ripper gun. All right. Man, if you want to come here and loot. Pulverizer LMG. P4AR mags. I don't think anyone's using a P4AR in our group. More kill shot mags.
I kind of like the space AK.
Fuses. We need those. More Cambrio SRT stuff. More Cambrio SRT stuff, yeah. So these, and that's another Ripper SMG. All right, I'm gonna head over to where Rob went through. Because I think there's more minables that way. Rob's gonna do a crash recovery. Go for it, Rob. Hopefully you get back.
And come back and sound like a mining bee.
Well, I understand. Like, it really needs to be like some sort of stop sound command to like reset the sound engine or something.
It's only funny for me because I don't have to hear it constantly.
Yeah, but it fatigues you after a while.
I just run away from Rob.
Yeah.
It's a new PvP format. You can start doing PvP by harassing people with that sound.
Okay, I think it's through here. It'll just double up the mining sound effects. We do need to check for every so often for like pristine metals in these boxes. They do show up.
That's pretty much the only reason I look.
Yeah.
That and food. Sometimes there's ammo and it's like, oh, cool.
Well, I have so much fucking ammo on me. I don't even care anymore.
I still get it. This ammo that I'm using, I just collected.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Beer.
It is a working. Ah, here we go. This is where I wanted to be. Yeah.
I just found beer.
I was about to say, it is a working stiff location, so there should be, like, alcohol. I think Rob reconnected. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there. I have no idea what the hell this is all about.
Rob says he's cured.
Okay, cool. Oh shit, worm! Worm sign. There should be another area with like 2. Oh, this is, oh my god, the dudes, they're coming at me! They're being very aggressive. He has no helmet now. Well, you know. Rob, what's his name has a helmet for you? It's a purple one, though.
I can give you that one purple helmet.
Fucking Star Citizen. Fuck-ass Star Citizen. Don't get headshot, Rob. Don't be a headshot, Bob. Oh, there's more of that shit. Yeah, okay, there's the way forward. Shitty 32-bit servers, I know. Got salvage. I think Rob's got this.
Oh, I thought a worm popped out. Like, come here, you motherfucker.
The hell did I just mine? Was that Dolovan? Must have been. Yeah, it was Dolovan. But it was really crappy quality Dolovan, so fuck it. Oops. Oh my god, drop the goddamn Dolovan. Stop scrolling up. I'm not scrolling up. It does it for me every goddamn time. So much goddamn ammo. Alright. Should be more the darks this way. I think. Oh. More fuck-ass helmets for Rob. More ammo. No, I don't want that. Fuck off. Ooh, there's a module. Optimum module. 9 power, 80. Who would want to nerf their laser power for that shit? More guns. Yeah, where's that one room that had like 2? Two paths. There's a guy up there with a sniper rifle, but I don't care. Because there should be more, slightly more we can get out of this. Okay, Rob's got his helmet back. Yeah, so this is where I came from. There should be an area with like a split in it where you can go like left or right, and there should be like another wall we can break down. Another 2 walls we can break down. Otherwise, that's all those Sidarics we're getting this mission. And I got like 2 chunks of like 750 plus. I'm back in the central area. I need to figure out where the elevator is. Elevator shaft. And then head back to the mole. So we need to get operations. Here we are. I think it may be upstairs. Yeah, it's probably upstairs. Alright, so I'm starting to return to the mole, guys. If you want to know what the next plan is.
Relocating and regroup.
Getting ready to head to operations.
Gunshot.
That's me shooting through that door. I can open it for you, I think.
I'll just backtrack.
No, I need a fuse to get through there. Let me get it open for you, Rob. Alright, got a fuse out. Gonna plug it in. There we go. So yeah, I think this is the area I'm... Got more ammo in here. Got another... What is this site? Gamma 1 holographic. For our mains. Beer. Found some beer. Repeat, I found some beer.
Always need more.
Oh, another fuse. I'll take that. Yeah, the fact that these lockers actually contain stuff is like a good step. Oh, monocle. More kill shot rifle mags. Alright. I'm gonna go down this hallway. Oh, here's even more stuff. There should be another mining area back this way. More ammo. F-55, everyone's favorite. Galactic's favorite. He loves that gun.
So, I still hear you, Rob. That's how I knew he was here. I could hear the beam.
Oh my god, I'm gonna run past these. Oh,
So I've got a permanent tracker for Rob.
there you go.
I'll just always hear him.
I don't. And Rob, that's probably the only thing that Rob cares about. It's like, I don't have to listen to myself. I don't have to listen to the stupid thing.
It's like having a little bell on a cat.
Ah, like a cat. You give him a little bell so you can hear the cat.
It didn't detonate. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, that's a
long
damage.
time to blow up.
I thought that was a pristine metal for a second there. I'm like, oh, that'd have been great. But yeah, there's so many like blue boxes in here. You have a ton of chances for pristine. Oh my god, reload, you piece of shit.
We need to go help Vertigo.
Oh shit, that's a grenade. Didn't do anything though. Like I said, I'm looking for that area with like those two mineable doors. Could be in here somewhere. Get him, Rob.
Yeah, he got wrecked.
Make sure he never gets back up.
Rob and I had the same idea. We shot the motherfucker on the ground.
Do we need another fuse? Alright, Pete Moiled, you have a good night as well. Thanks for stopping by. Oh shit! Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is it. Kill shot rifles. Got water in here. Shit, there's a ton of stuff to loot. More. Oh, cruise locks. A lot of it. Oh, worms. I don't think the teeth on these worms is needed for anything. Yeah, cruise pulse if anybody needs a bunch of drink. It just keeps the worm just keeps respawning. Big old box. What is that? A Bormax? Sure, I'll take that. Branded module. Iridom. Yeah, crappy quality stuff in there, but this stuff. Alright, so I found another 0G area. Check it out. Let's see if there's any, I think that's some right there, in fact. That's salvage. I don't think that is. That's something right there? Is that ice? It's not reacting to the mining tool.
Nice, found a tiger skull.
No, you'll find them in other places as well. I can show you what I'm talking about, Rob, when I find one. But there is a few places in 0G where the special rocks do spawn. I need to heal. I'm looking right now in his 0G area. Damn, special walks blend in real good. Found one.
It's over here, bro. Come to me. Show you where the 0G's. Found it earlier on accident.
Yes, Dwarden, this is the Rock Cracker. They call it the Rock Cracker Dungeon, Rock Breaker, whatever. QV Station, Breaker Station. What did we get? I got to press that button. More 256. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. I don't see any other shards in here. You guys are more than welcome to look through it. But I didn't see anything else.
Now showing him where to go.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that another one over there? Oh, I can't get past this spot. Oh. To go around this stupid thing. No, it's
I don't see no.
I don't see one over there either. Alright, heading back to the entrance.
I just see the apparite.
Yeah. And past the worm corpse.
Going back up, Rob.
Oh my god, there was a mine there. scared me just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Okay, there's that. Another one over here. Nope, no specials. Get into this area. Nope. Nothing there, nothing there.
Morningstar helm.
Damage component metals. Yeah, these fucking metals. There's like a hole here. I don't want to step into that, but there's no special materials there, so we'll just head back. Yeah, it looks like
Bullet stop.
It looks like a huge portion of the level just doesn't spawn.
Yeah, I've been having various parts like that where I see you guys walking on things.
Yeah.
It's invisible to me. So I just say fuck it. Jump on it anyway. See what happens.
Oh, I actually wanted that fuse. Rob got fixed.
I mean, I still hear.
So let's head back to where we were. I think this is the way back. Yeah, this feels about right. Anything over here? No. I swear to God, there was an area where you can mine out two walls on either side. Oh, this is the airlock. We can use it to get back to the main area. More cruise flow if anyone needs it. I do need to top up my shit. My character's getting really thirsty. Wish me luck. I'm gonna take my helmet off. gonna drop this shit. I got too much crap in my inventory anyways. I'll just drop that on the ground. It's Nyx who's gonna notice.
I'll notice.
So yeah, it looks like we have enough
Look
to
at
craft all the
fucking
mod.
litter.
We have enough. We have enough to craft all the laser heads, but I want to see what happens when you just fire the laser without actually putting the stuff in there. All right, let's get out. Head to operations. Rob, can you push the airlock button? Or Astral can come over here. Ah! That's
He's
good.
like, I got it.
Alright. You remember where the hell our ships are. This way. It feels like we missed some Sidarax. But we got a lot. Just none of this. Yeah, I only got like 2 that I actually want to craft anything with. Everything else would be just like kind of like eh. So, let's see here. Probably just flight operations with the meteor and the mole. The hell, taking the tram up there. And then allows me to go to the mole and like start shoving stuff. Well, I need to dump some stuff into the meteor. Instead of breaking it. Fine, we'll take the meteor up there. Wait for Astral, I guess.
We'll dump our inventory in that box.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Problem with the meteor is like a 1-person elevator. Let you know when Astral is in. He's in. Come on, Astral. Astral's up.
On board.
Should be at the very tippy top, right in front of us. Yeah, you're heading the right way. Kind of like, yeah, that right there. That's the alignment one. Yes, this one to the left a little bit. To my left. There you go. That should be it right there. Operations in front of us. Of course, be NPCs on the platform. I'm heading out. Don't move, Rob. They're funny. That guy had a scalpel. Need to heal.
Almost feel bad for the NPC.
Almost. Alright.
Even Rob was commenting on it, he's like, that's dirty.
End up stacking up on the airlock here. Waiting for Rob to get in here. Alright, there's gonna be a bunch of dudes aiming right at us. Pro Theta scope for good for sniper rifles. Okay, let's slap that button. System restarting. We care about, which I don't. Nothing too crazy in here.
Damaged metals are always just worthless.
Yeah, there's no way to do anything with damaged metals right now. They're just cock teasing you.
Trash.
With,
oh, there's garbage.
Yeah.
Don't you wish you had one that wasn't garbage?
Exactly. That is exactly how the trash metals work.
That's how I figured, and I never pick any of them up. I just want to make sure there's a good reason not to.
If there is, I haven't found anything to do with them yet.
Throw them at your friend?
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile in here. Shoes. You can get some coffee. Tons of food down here.
In the stop cane, he has gained the ability to control Tiberium's effects, to reform the planet so that it supports another kind of life. Tiberium-based life.
See if we have like any. Oh, purple core. We replace the purple core. I have it in my C2, so it doesn't matter. All right, I think we're good here, unless Rob's like doing something. Refuse.
I'm just looking at it.
All right. I didn't find any pristine metals. I didn't find anything interesting. Okay.
Purple chest piece.
Yeah.
Heavy armor.
All right, I'm heading back to the meteor. I took a screenshot of the code. I didn't bother writing it down, but I just hit print screen when I flew past it real quick. So in case I mean, it just opens up a hole on the other side of the asteroid, so we don't really need the whatever you call them. I just want to fire the laser, see what happens. Ugh. Wait for Astral. Rob, don't move.
Nice timing, Rob.
Oh, he's in. Okay.
Oh, he was gold with.
He's probably in third
He was
person.
sending the elevator up as I was going in it. As smooth as fuck.
Yeah, so instead of going all the way down, yeah, don't put the ship in front of the laser though. I mean, yeah, we'll fire the laser right into your ship,
right
Rob.
there. Perfect.
I'll press that button. I'll buy that for $1. All right, I'm out.
Staying on the ship.
Astral's out. You're free to go, Rob.
I think he wants plus. I'm pretty sure you would.
Oh shit. It kicks so hard.
Yeah, but you're gonna spawn back in Grim Hex if you die.
We had your Polaris parked once in front of the refracted lasers, and it did nothing to the Polaris. The main laser, I have no idea. I would assume the main laser would actually destroy ships, but I mean, we can roll that dice. But after we fire the laser, we're gonna need someone to actually fight the Vandal. They do spawn. All right, heading into the control room. On the public ones. On the private ones, I don't think they spawn.
Tiberium
Yeah, we're nowhere near firing yet. We have to get. There's a few other things we have to do before we can fire. Because I don't think it'll let me do it. I'm in the control room. Yeah. The laser controls are locked out. So we have to get the capacitors for the laser. I believe. What was in here? I think I already looted this thing. Yeah, there's nothing but tools in that one. Oh shit, there's a bunch of dudes. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm down.
I just got face shotted.
Hey, Rob.
I was trying to spam Prom and I wouldn't go Prom.
Rob, we kind of need your help, Rob. We need you to revive us. Yeah, I was a little sloppy on that coming down. I didn't expect to be so many there. There was like 3 right by that corner, and there was a guy with a sniper right there, and there was another guy across the way, too.
I was expecting to be able to go prone.
Actually, there's 2 guys over there. I went prone behind the box to save myself, and I think they just had like a shot on my leg or something.
I couldn't even go prone. I was just stuck standing there and just eating bullets, so I just magged up.
Yeah,
Like,
I should have been more careful
you.
going around that corner. Like I said, I was just like, oh, these guys are going to be a pushover. Because it's been like pretty easy so far. Don't die, Rob. You're going to respawn at Grim Hex if you do.
There's at least 2 still alive.
No. There's more than 2 alive. I could see 2, but there's another 2 across the way, I think. Over to the right.
They were doubled up on each other.
Yeah.
Watch your left. They threw a grenade.
All right, we're back up. Thank you, Rob.
Appreciate the rep.
All right, let's secure the area before we push on. At least clear up the NPCs. I don't want any more surprises. Down here it looks clear.
Cleared the site.
More ammo. Pulverizer LMG. We Bob's died NPCs. Fuck you, Rob. Shut the fuck up.
I've seen you die to NPCs, Rob.
Alright,
So you're saying you're Bob?
Alright, I'm in the tram. We're gonna have to send both of them.
Everyone's on board.
You guys can go. I'll take this other one. We'll race you. See who gets there first. I don't think we can we hurt each other? Yeah, we can.
Yeah, that's why I just dug down. Do you remember we shot at NPCs and stuff?
Ah, careful, Rob. You may hurt yourself with that grenade launcher.
Or get knocked out of the...
Get knocked out of the fucking tram. Yeah, fucker. You're lucky this grenade launcher is shit. I think everybody is. I don't know what CIG's gonna fucking do with that damn thing.
Hopefully make it better one day.
Define better, though. That's the real problem.
Useful.
Yeah.
Actually useful.
It was useful, and for some reason, CIG decided to nerf the grenade launcher for no fucking... Why, that guy's inside the... That guy's inside the wall. That's illegal.
At least it's not a cougar. Can you imagine trying to do this while we're being attacked by a cougar?
Yes. Yes, I can. Yeah, Vertigo, don't bother him. He's hibernating. Oh, cool. I got the Valakar reduction mission popped. That's awesome.
His NPC's aims were so bad, I'm just standing here looking at him.
Look
at this guy run.
My favorite thing to do in this tram section is just go prone, because they can't hurt you.
Yeah, Rob was going prone. I'm just standing, not even prone. I'm just standing. We even watched one run alongside it.
All right. Here comes the fun part. You know, Rob, you fucker. Fucking loot. Fucking goblin. Hey, Rob, why don't you get your Bobby fucking tractor beam out and move that for us? Oh my god, you almost killed me, you little shit. What a fucker.
It wasn't even Rob, that was me. It hit me and then I just flailed around and took everyone else out. Unintentional, but that was great.
Let's open this fucker up and see what we got going on here. Ah, there they are. Oh my god, they're like fucking crows on a power line. Holy shit.
We got a severe mining gadget.
Let's see.
Cambriel SRT two-hand.
There's a ton of them in there. I don't know, I think that one I took always comes first. If you leave at the same time. The track's just a little shorter, I think, on that one. Oh shit, I need to reload. Okay, he got that. That's a grenade. There's more coming.
He even dropped his grenade.
This fucking warehouse is just full of dudes.
Gameful and blimp.
Alright. Gives us mercs something to shoot at. Get the key card. Let's see here. Resetting the system. Got the key card, got the code. What is this shit? Pyro QV multi-tool, I'll take that. It's a special multi-tool. Also, a whole bunch of guys should be spawning downstairs. And we have a special Karna Alpine Sunset Rifle, which I have. I'll take the telescopic scope. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys down there. Alright, I'm gonna go piss more of them off. Armor. Ooh, orange. Maravov, SH. Shogun magazine. How the fuck do you get access to this room? There's no keycard slot on the door.
Yeah, the secure storage room.
Yeah, some of them have keycard slots, or supposed to. That's how you get. And I have a card on me. Unless CIG like makes so the holes get covered up. Yeah, that's what doesn't have. I don't know how they fuck it up, folks, ladies and gentlemen. But there's supposed to be keycard holes for these secure storage rooms that you put a keycard into, but for some reason they're gone.
Yeah, not on the door. Just check the opposite side.
Yeah, I checked all of them just now, and it says like all the keycards are gone. Keycard slots are gone. Thanks, CIG. Appreciate it. All right, so I need to get a tractor beam out. If I could figure out, remember where I put it, damn thing. There it is. And we got to get those. 4 of these off here.
There's a lot of steel cargo boxes.
Yeah. Lasing catalyst.
We need those.
Yeah. We only need 4 of them, though. There's steel there. Are these other boxes tractor beamable? Beamable? Beamables? No. Just the steel. I mean, you really can't get the steel out of here very efficiently. Like, it's... There's no, like, elevator. I'm surprised CIG didn't put a fucking elevator in here somewhere. Alright. Get my lasing catalyst installed. I mean, you could put extra lasing catalyst inside the tram. There we go. I got my catalyst installed. Look at these guys. I mean, good thing these catalyst thingies don't have like hit points on them.
You talking shit about my cargo haul?
Yeah, I am talking shit about your cargo hauling.
This is the best you've ever seen.
Remember what was that?
Super delicate.
Supply or die events?
Look, I was gentle with that cargo.
Alright.
It all got there. Mostly.
I'm heading back. You guys have fun. Oh, Rob's heading back with me, it looks like. He managed to sneak in.
Mining laser, right?
Yeah, mine laser.
I'm just making sure I push the right button and not fuck up.
Why do you need to do a character repair, Rob? Do you still have that laser sound or something? Broken inventory. No, if you give it a minute, it'll probably unfuck itself. I mean, crash recovery. I guess we'll pull my ammo. At least killing that ape, those Valakars, helps repay some of these missions. Some of the mission money. Make sure none of the NPCs respawn. I don't see anything. All right. Start pulling the lasing catalyst off.
Why exactly? Why are we removing them? Oh, they gotta get installed in the laser.
Yeah. This is actually what causes the laser to fire.
Yeah, I just did like combat side of stuff when we did this before. Then watched the laser fire at the end of the platform.
Oh, Rob moved his ship. I did. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and fire the laser. I don't think we really need to do anything else. Unless it requires... Does this require the mirrors? 10%. I'm not seeing anything there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any controls to fire the laser. Did they fuck it up so you can't fire the laser?
I think we have to make
Rob can. Are you just in the way? Rob's just in the way. Rob, fire the fucking laser. His fat ass was just in the way. There we go. Looks pretty fucking harsh if you ask me.
At least it sounds like industrial equipment.
Reminds me of that scene from, what was it, Star Wars Episode 8? More! Oh, hey, the Vandul are here, Rob, I think. Yeah, they're shooting stuff. See the rock starting to crack.
They did make this look cool.
Yeah, they did a good job. CIG usually does a pretty good job making stuff look good. Yeah, where's Exo with his Idris, the ultimate, the Idris K, the ultimate stub fighter? I don't know where Exo. He's probably at the bar, having a good time. We actually haven't parked the ship in the beam yet. We did have Rob's Polaris Okay, we're done. We did have Rob's Polaris parked in like one of the refracted beams and didn't do anything. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm willing to bet that if you parked in front of the main laser, it'd probably kill you. I mean, it does damage if you do the Hathor laser. If you're too close to the Hathor laser, it will kill. So I'm assuming this laser is the exact same. If you park a ship there, it will fry you. Because why wouldn't it? Alright, I'm gonna start putting stuff into the mole. So I said there was gonna be like an expected 10% yield, which, again, I just want to see what like it maybe it's not 10%, maybe it's like 110%. Who knows? Put some of my crap away. Debris. Zetarex. Stock all that stuff. Empty container. We don't need that. Alright, yeah, we're good to go. Dude got this cool gray cat tool. I can't remember which side the Hofstede's on.
I'll find out.
I'm sure the Helix is on the front and one of the sides. So it looks like it's on the left side, the Hofstede. Alright. Fire it up.
On board.
Okay. Well, let's get inside. Rob's doing a good job killing him. You know, it said 10% yield, but I am seeing a shit ton of ceruleum here. Still. That's one of the things I wanted to test out was like, okay, if you don't do it, do you still get the same shit? We got a guy right in front of us. Just mine everything. Just take everything. We'll sort it out when we get to next Levski. This stuff we don't use, we could sell for money.
I mean, that's my general approach to get it all.
There you go. You're taking the Hofstede by default? Okay. Not quite sure about this one straight in front of us. I mean, you can if you want to join us, Rob. I'll try not to run over your ship. Do you need me to move, Astral? You may have to.
Open this laser.
Okay. I don't need that much power.
Oh.
You have to
need
turn them
move
on.
Up a little bit.
Yeah.
About 5 degrees.
Okay, I'll turn up.
Angle up 5.
There you go. Sorry. Need to come forward or something? I wish the headlights were angled down a little bit, or the laser operators had their own.
It's not giving me the
UI
bar.
We
Turn off, turn on.
Yeah. Let me try like the Helix real quick. This is like it's the first time I've ever taken this mole, mining this patch. I bought it. I put a bunch of shit on it.
Like, I'm seeing the scan results. I'm just not seeing the charge bar.
Are you in the right one? Oh, because it's an extraction only. That's why you're not seeing a charge bar. You have to just extract. Why can't I? Yeah, you're in. You can't.
I should have known that because it's fucking purple. Like, duh.
We also need Toroid for some shit too. All right.
I was just overthinking not wanting to fuck it up. Purple is collect.
Yep.
Yellow you zap.
And back to the pilot seat. Yeah, make sure we also get stuff in inventory too when you start collecting stuff. Because we did have that bug last time we did this where we were harvesting, but we weren't actually getting anything in the inventory. But yeah, we do have ceruleum. So we got stuff in the inventory.
Yeah,
cool.
I'm seeing stuff on the bottom of my screen.
Rob, are you in? You could take the helix in the center. I don't think we're gonna need all 3 helixes for all this stuff. The front helix. It has like I don't think I did anything really crazy. Here's one right in front of us. I don't know if we can. Okay, cool. With that one, I think it's just a bunch of C3s. Yeah, Rieger C3s. I think I did the other one the same way too. Kind of focus. The focus helps like cut back on the whatchamacallit. Oh, here's another ceruleum right here. The other one on the right side has like all C3s, so it's all power.
This one has to be cracked.
Okay, so we need Rob.
I know my beam helps widen the bar, so I'm just keeping low power.
967. Don't fuck this one up. We do need that for my Palantino set. I can't remember what other
Rob knows how to mine.
Yeah, Rob, he knows how to mine. I trust him. I'm trying to remember what all ceruleum is used for. I believe
I'm not doing any power adjustments.
Yeah.
I'm just here to keep that bar wide.
It's or is it Palladium we're mining? Ceruleum. Yeah.
I need to remember to drink this beer.
Monday,
9%.
Palantino sets. I'm seeing JS 300, Quadricell MT. But they're not actually droppable blueprints, so it doesn't matter. But the Nightfall coolers, we do need ceruleum for that. Unfortunately, ceruleum only gives you like extra integrity, so who gives a shit? It's mostly armor stuff, but there are some like Despicable power plant, which does containment matrix, which is quantum fuel burn, which gives
Yellow,
you...
we got a crack.
Okay. I need to move you guys. Yeah, so 967 is a god tier drop. He says do it alone. So yeah, there's some quantum...
I can't crack this one, can I?
Only max shield strength. Oh, you need some double ceruleum for this stuff. That seems kind of lazy. Oh, the Novikov, the crossbow.
This laser can't do it. You got to do it, Rob.
The new crossbow requires ceruleum for like damage. Quadricell MX. I don't know if that's droppable. Oh, tactical strike groups, the new power plants, they need ceruleum. So we got to do that.
Yeah, that was my bad, Rob. I was changing to fucking extraction mode. Didn't look. Plants the fucking rock, the laser.
Yeah.
I don't like this extraction mode setup where they have like this weird combo key. I need to fix it. Like holding Alt and fire, like come on.
Yeah.
I just swept the fucking rock with that laser. That could have been better.
Mirage. Execute Edition. SMG P8 SC needs ceruleum.
Alright, Rob.
Handling. It's just recoil reduction.
Hold it.
You need the
I'm
optimal.
gonna keep low power. It's at lowest power. Just you manage power. I'm gonna do nothing.
Yeah, just tickle the rock. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it for the optimum window, and I'm not doing anything else.
I need azurite and laranite for that shit. For the Palantino set. All right. Yeah, 967. Jesus Christ. Nice. All right. Where's the next one? I'll try not to fuck it up, Rob. Try not to let you down, Dad. Yeah. That'll probably be like the entirety of my Palantino set. If we're going to craft like some of the shit from like tactical strike groups. But hey, we're actually getting stuff we need.
I need to see what it takes to craft that double helix.
Go.
I got that helix too.
Okay, so this is one right in front of us. The Helix 2 requires copper, iron, and the gems we picked up. The Sidarix gems. Here's the other thing we can break open to. I got lost easy in here. You have to forgive me, boys. There's a big rock right in front of us. No, don't shoot the mole. You're destroying your ship, Rob. Why would you do that?
Running a salvage.
It's not a salvage ship. This is the mole, not the moth.
It's about to be a salvage ship. We'll throw a couple guns on. Maybe a missile will fit in.
Yeah.
Maybe put the, like
776. 776 is good. 776 is good. I need that for my Palantino set. Because the Palantino set, it doesn't look like the Severilium is actually used for anything. But I need it for just firing off the thing. Nightfall coolers. Yeah. With some Nightfall coolers, you need Severilium for the shell, which is just hit points. Not like hit points actually do anything right now for components. Like I said, we'll refine everything and we'll let EXO know we have some of this stuff.
I'm just gonna hold that optimal window for it.
We probably have too much power on there right now as is. We'll see.
Need to wait at least 10 seconds for that red to get down.
Astral could probably do this by himself because it's a sub break. Rob wasn't needed for this.
I'm just waiting for the red bar to go down,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna attempt.
Why is one of my guns fucked up? How did that happen? Yeah, one of my badges is 0. Yeah, somehow one of my badgers got destroyed. How the fuck did that happen?
Ah, stupid mode. Mode change fucked me up.
Was it not like left click? Or did CIG change it?
I just fucked up. I'm pushing the wrong button.
Yeah. Hey, Dovahkiin. Well, we're trying to mine. That's for sure. No, wrong mode, wrong mode! Astral!
Yeah, I caught it. Okay, I do not... I'm gonna change this. I'm just gonna do it now because it's starting to really piss me off.
Let's go deeper. I don't think I can go deeper. There's more that shows up on the scanners, but I don't think I can get to them. Well, I'm just lost. No, I don't want you to fly, Rob. I'm gonna go third person, so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing.
Alright, I've changed it to where this ain't gonna happen again.
Okay.
I just moved it to an extra button on my mouse.
I can see your laser, Rob, so I'm following it. Yeah, it's plugged. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, I think this is what they say when it's like 10% yield. There's extra chambers that open up the more lasers you put in. So we only get access to like one chamber, and then you put another laser in, it opens up a second chamber. So, yeah, that was it. That's all we get access to. Because there's another set over here.
I was wondering what that all was.
Yeah, so instead of like choosing to like spawn less rocks, they just put walls that prevent you from like getting to the other rocks. Like, I think this is a wall right in front of us.
I mean, that kind of makes more sense.
Yeah, I think that's it. That's all we can do. Because I can't see a way forward to get to the rest of it, because it's all plugged up.
Yeah, I mean, this does give it kind of a more better visual appeal. Like, depending on how we use the laser is going to determine what we see.
Yeah. I mean, you want to try, Rob? I don't see a way forward. And I'm looking everywhere. Because I think this thing literally right in front of me that I'm shooting right now, I think that's one of the plugs that's supposed to get removed. Yeah. So why don't we just go... Yeah, we got plenty of shit right now. It's good enough. Let's just head back to Levski, because I gotta take a piss. Drop off all the valuable shit. And then we can all take a break. Get this stuff cooking. We got some good stuff.
Out of the laser.
Yeah. We got some good stuff.
Yeah, before we go break, I'll throw that store all in a fucking hangar elevator.
I got some stuff I want to take out of that store all crate though, before you throw it away.
Well, I figured when we, for the break, pull it back up afterward. Just in case it gets lost. Or stuck in the mole forever.
Away we go.
I dumped some crap into it too.
Something there's three focusing mirrors, I believe. So I'm assuming if you put like 2 in, it opens up one of the chambers, and 3 opens all 3 chambers. That's what I'm assuming how it works. Or one opens the one chamber, and you need 2 more to open the other chamber, or some horse shit. But you don't
still hear Rob.
Yeah, you can still hear the laser from Rob. You don't need to like activate the refactor stuff, because that just opens another hole on the other side that you can fly another ship into if you want. It's extra work to get that extra hole open, from what I can tell. Oh, Z Dozer chose the hats one. I need to put one of my hats on now. I gotta wear a hat, which means I have to like take my thing off. The Karna's pretty good, yeah. I use it from time to time.
The charge shot did some pretty good shots on the worm. Like when we was fighting the worm and I was charge shooting, I could just charge, pop behind a rock, and then disappear.
So I'm trying to get the right now I'm trying to get one rock 969. That's pretty good. It depends on what it's used for. But yeah, I'm trying to get the Palantino set going. I'm trying to get the P8 AR crafted. For impact, yeah, impact force is a huge deal for the Karna because the Karna does a lot of damage. So this has been good progress today. We have some stuff we can do, and Exo wants S2 components, and I'm looking at the blueprint stuff. Some of these, I think the Nightfall's like an S2 stealth cooler, which Exo probably wants. But the Quadracell MX, which drops from the tactical strike groups, which is the power plant, that needs Ceruleum for power pips. And that 900 one, anything above 900 gives you 2 power pips, which is huge for any power plant. It needs barrel. If we get barrel above 800, looks like we get an extra 2 power pips, which again, 4 power pips. I'm trying with the Quadracell what is this? Quadracell MX, I think, is a size 3 power plant. That's like my C2, which I'm not putting that in my C2. My C2 has more than enough power. 4 extra power pips for a size 3 power plant. And if we get some good Stiller run, we get an extra, like, 10% hit points, which, again, that's a huge deal for a power plant, because power plants actually take damage this patch. But if you're taking power plant damage, you're fucked. An extra 10% hit point.
What was that mission where we took out a ship by taking out its power plant?
Oh yeah, that was the Polaris. We actually were flying a Perseus, and we used sub-targeting to target its power plant. It was like ghillie combat patrol. No! No! Captain Buckshot! Thanks for that raid. Hopefully you're doing well. We were flying the Tiburon, and we did ghillie combat patrol. We were fighting the Polaris, and it was like taking a long time to kill the Polaris, so I told you guys to target the power plant, and then Rob instantaneously took out the power plant, and we won. You picked a hell of a time to raid, because we're going to be storing the ship and taking a break. We just got done doing a rock cracker dungeon, and we had a pretty good run. Knock on wood, we actually have to not fuck it up landing. We got some good quality materials for some crafting. Like I said, my molars are floating right now, so I definitely have to take a piss.
Yeah, that's why I went while the rock was cracking.
I know, I should have done it too.
I was like, oh man, if I don't now, I'm gonna regret.
But I didn't need to go while the laser was firing. And we also figured out like how the rock cracker actually works when you get the lensing, the mirrors in. There's chambers inside the rock that open up as you put more mirrors into the laser. I've confirmed that. So, because we fired a laser without any mirrors, and there's these chambers that seal either side of the rock that you can't get past. I'm like, oh, that's how that works. So next time we need the stuff that you use to craft the mirrors for crafting some other stuff. So I have some really crappy.
It's glorious, Rob.
Yeah.
I have to interrupt. It's glorious.
Glorious.
He made a tower.
Oh my god. He probably took all my fuses out. A piece of shit. He does. He likes to do that. All right, we're coming into the hangar. Go down.
This is why we pay him the big bucks. Oh no, it fell over.
Get repaired. So how'd your stream go, Captain Buckshot? The driver living out of my ironclad kind of worked. Still not a great spot. Yeah. And the ironclad still has some crap going on with it. Get some fuel as well. Also, when I get back from break, I need to check to see if that mining mission's available for the mining heads. Oh my god, get that fucking thing. Where the fuck are you going with that? Jesus Christ. Fuck, I'll
tripped and fell.
Fucking store it myself.
Right. I like literally tripped and fell.
Store it. Store them all. I gotta get the stuff cooking.
Nah, I figured. But I just threw it off the ship as soon as we lowered it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go AFK.
Yeah,
Pretty
recommend
sure
it.
the dog can appreciate a walk.
Yeah, I think dogs. It's gonna be a little bit before we get back. All right.
Just gonna walk the yard. It's a nice, good walk.
Mute Discord real quick.
Yeah, 07, Rob.
Rob's heading out. There we go. But yeah, Virgo needs to take a piss. We'll be right back. Stretch her legs, get a snack. See you in a minute. Yeah, we're back. Gotta remember to put the hat on. I need to change that to actually, like, have an audible warning. Instead of just being, like, a pop-up on, like, the side of my screen. Because I usually don't pay much attention to what happens on that side unless there's a notification. Alright, oh my god. Look at all this shit Rob dropped. Let's take a look at our contracts. Fit mining. Hey, there's that gold mission. Levsky, hey, I actually have gold here. Track that. Share that with X, or what's his name? I don't know if he's here. We'll do it anyways.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Get out there, knock it out. And then we need to, if we're done shoveling a banana down our throat. Oh my god, can I not open that? Apparently I'm not allowed to. Delightful. Let's bring that up. We'll take the stuff out of it that I want to keep. Alright, so he's got a shit ton of ammo in here. Alright, I want to keep this stuff. Oh, he's got some 9... What is that? Baradom? That's pretty good shit. And the rest of the stuff he can keep. 743 Donovan. Ugh. I mean, I guess we can keep it. I think he's still walking the dock. I'll shove it back down here so it can be kept safe. Then we'll put the rest of the stuff in our inventory here. I need to head over to the refinery. I have more of that white shit, I do. Didn't know this water. Yeah, we did pretty good. Got some 796 Sidarks, but unfortunately we don't have enough. We need 13 chunks, which means we need to do more. Yeah, see the elevator buttons on the left side here. I guess CIG's gonna move them over here to the right side one of these days. Yeah, that's understandable, Galactic. Yeah, we're gonna make the mirrors next time so we can get a little bit more. You know, anything below 750. Oh, you piece of shit! Oh, fucking A, just let me go. The goddamn refinery. I do have a mission for Attorney and the Gold that I need to get you to share. So we can get the Helix 2. Rob logged out before I could share the mission with him, so that's his problem. I have to wait 22 fucking seconds. I don't know why they can't have multiple carriages in here. They do, Vertigo. That's over here. They have the other ones over there. Why can't you just have 4 lifts? Or 3? You can have, like, you have a whole empty space over here you could have done another lift with. NPCs love walking in front of me. Okay, so we'll just refine everything we got. We can sell the stuff we don't use to the station for getting some of our stuff back, our money back. Well, I fully understand. There's a lot of people who don't smoke inside anymore. My landlord has a no inside smoking rule. Kind of irritates the smokers, people who do smoke. Since Rob's not here, I don't need that open anymore. So it says I have nothing. Just the UI is empty. I mean, well, yeah, we had guys here that smoke weed. It's like, it's legal, well, decriminalized in Washington State, so no one really gives a shit. I'm sure the stuff is there, it's just the UI is not showing me anything. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna quit the desktop or quit the main menu and I'm gonna log in and try again. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna check this UI. I'm not actually gonna do anything here, but I'm just gonna see if it recognizes the stuff in the ship. Oh, that is not a good sign. That is a terrible sign. It doesn't even recognize the material in the mole from this one. Oh. Oh, that's not good. All right, let's quit the menu. That is not a very good sign at all. I'll try like USA or something. But the thing is, we had stuff in the ship when we left, because I was checking that. I don't know. Ace Combat would be good. I don't think anyone would really... How about the SimCity soundtrack? Alright, I'm just gonna try best. The bestest. Yeah, this is gonna make collecting this shit, crafting. This is Chris Roberts punishing us for like getting excited over the 967 or some shit we got.
I'm back, but I'm being attacked by a vicious animal.
Oh no, the doggos.
He jumped on me. He's like, pet me, son of a bitch.
Post-walk zoomies. The walk wasn't long enough.
I'm joining the server.
Okay. And if this doesn't work, we'll have to go check the mole itself to see if, like, there's stuff in the bags. And of course, like, this whole process gets even more convoluted simply because Levski is such a pain in the ass to actually, like, navigate. Just like every other city in Star Citizen. They have to make the cities just absolutely just fucking terrible to navigate through. Such a slow process. And Lufsy's not even that big. But they had to fuck it up somehow. They're like, we have to. It's required that players have to have a certain amount of transit time. And I swear to God, it's part of the design goals. Players have to have a certain amount of transit time to get anywhere in a city. We're doing... That's why this transit system exists here at Levski. Every city has to have one, and you have to have a certain amount of time moving through the city to get to any place useful. I mean, you could just have everything just spread around the borehole and just walking left or right, and then have a tram that goes around, or a people mover thing with a conveyor belt.
I saw something interesting when I was in the other server. It popped up telling me he was joining another server and gave me a thing to select. It didn't let me join. I had to go back to menu and join, but almost progress.
Poor Hawk says he hit Kovluk's master yesterday. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to do that after we're done here at Levski. Grind some more Kovluk's rep. Alright, please be here, you fuckface. Yeah, it says nothing in the mole. Well, you know. Not all of us could be winners, but we can all be whiners. You motherfucker. Actually want to go. So we need to head back to the hangar and we need to check all... Check them all, tickle the fucking cargo boxes on the damn thing. So fucking awful. Rob's gonna be so fucking pissed with that 960 crap. He's like, oh cool, we got this 960 crap. Yeah, little did he know. Chris Roberts isn't gonna want to let us keep that shit. I mean, maybe it just doesn't recognize the mole as being like, you know.
Bet it's like the last time. It's just not there.
Yeah, well, it was. I was checking while you guys were extracting this shit. It was filling up the ship.
It showed the same thing on my UI.
Yeah. It's just Star Citizen's fucking us over, I'm sure.
Someone left some dice here.
Yeah.
Gotta roll and see who wins. It's gonna get to the ship base ops. You gotta roll a die. It's the D20, so you gotta hope you get a good D. Otherwise, you might not get the cargo. It's the new minigame. Didn't you know?
Guy says he's gonna make a shit ton of money off salvaging components. Someone needs to tell this guy that components don't sell for shit. Especially if I have NPCs or bricked components. Unfortunately, I can't pull the things off. I have to go to the pilot seat. Huge waste of fucking time. All right. Well, I could. Yeah, we have nothing according to my mining UI. So, ship ports unlocked. So apparently, either when we entered Quantum or when we stored the ship, all the stuff fell out of the ship, out of the mole. Apparently, that's near as I can
I
tell.
wonder what's happening in Quantum.
This is so.
It showed everything before we left.
First review. It says empty, 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 empty. All this fucking effort. All this fucking goddamn effort. It is just... I'm an asshole for giving Chris Roberts all this money. I'm just fucking moron. But it's an alpha vertigo. They've had enough time. Jesus Christ. Jesus titty fucking Christ. Jesus. I mean, we actually had good shit too.
That's why I don't do anything serious in the game.
I know. Is there an IC fucking report for this shit? Doesn't matter. CIG doesn't fucking pay attention to goddamn IC reports. Such a fucking joke. Desync, show us your experience. Yeah, just fucking play the game, you dumb cunts. Jesus Christ. Just play your own fucking game, you'll see it all the time. Last 30 days. Mole Quantum. Mining workaround. Mole mining materials missing. Joining server, call the mole from Hanger and head to Nixus to begin mining asteroid minerals. Mole fix approximately 95%. Return to Stanton. Land hurl to Faithful Dream Station. Store mole, head to refine materials. Note multiple materials have been missing. Call mole to Hanger. Note bags are empty. This had like 50 upvotes and it got archived. Link to original report. Store mole at the station, all bags are empty. Bed log in the mole, all bags are empty except the first. Change system from like Nixus stand, bags get emptied except the first. No workarounds besides you can pull the bags off the mole and store manually. So you have to pull the bags off and throw them into the freight elevator. You cannot store the mole.
I guess that's what we ran into the last time. Then
apparently going through a jump point also removes all the ore. So storing the ship, going through the jump point, basically just despawning the mole.
There's a chance when we pull it back, it's not going to be there.
Yeah,
That's
so
what I got from that.
And there's another one here. Ore bags vanish, or vanishes for banished from bags. Reported on 26/5/14, which was last month. The fix for this issue has been 18 days ago. 11/87/12/17. It's been validated. Let me guess, is that our fucking version? I hate to break it to you guys, but our current version is higher than the version he says is validated for. Because our current live version is 1195, and he's like 1187. So, fucking lies. Upvotes. Contribute. Yes.
That or broke again.
Yeah, can be playable, can be worked around, but it's awful.
Oh, we're already this far in. Might as well go all in on the sunken cost fallacy.
Yep.
We'll see who rolls the higher die.
Absolutely not fixed. It just happened to me. A lot of people are critical. You can work around. You just got to take the bags off. I don't understand how this shit happens. They say it's like fixed, but it's not. All right, well, that was certainly a thing.
Hopefully we got some shit in the bag.
I have some of the stuff for mining. I don't know. I understand how Exodus is getting around this shit. He's mining stuff over in Pyro, and he's having to do the exact same shit we're having to do. We could probably attempt a Rockcracker dungeon, just the two of us, but I mean, we're not going to be able to fight back unless someone brings a fighter.
I mean, I do have that Polaris. Just park it outside.
I'd rather just do mining, or not mining. I'd rather do some cargo. I'm gonna get the C2 out. I don't know what to say. Like, they said it's like literally like the last patch. It's been fixed, right? And then I checked the version, and like we're well ahead of that patch. All right, let's get the Herc out. And apparently put the Herc in the medium hangar. Like, no, don't do that. It says it's unknown. Oh no. I think it just destroyed my C2 in the medium hangar.
It shows you having a large hangar out. I'm gonna go to it. Like, you know what I find? Probably empty hangar.
I'll go there as well.
Empty hangar.
Fucking god. So I probably have to
probably spawn it here.
Yeah. Yeah, but it probably blew it up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Nope, it's stored. Okay, cool. Jesus
I'll put
Christ.
my box on it. Did you pull it up?
Did we not do the ship mining mission? I thought I had one of those. I swapped servers. There we go. I'm gonna share that with you.
Got it.
We're gonna see if I can. This is Lebsky. We're right here.
Just so we picked up another contract. The ship's read the details and manage to talk about it. Should go off without a hitch.
Yeah, I don't like the firing rate of this gun.
Yeah, it's weird. Slow.
It does not fire like an AK should.
It's because CIG fucked it up.
It's weird.
I mean, why don't you just space AK? But it's not my space AK, Vertigo.
Not a proper space AK.
I know.
I mean, they did a lot of shit that's kind of right, like the way they got the bracket for attaching the sights. That actually popped up and was like, damn, okay, cool. Same with the rail and the spring. Did a decent job with it. There's weird shit that I'm like, why'd you do this? Just make it ballistic, not this weird hybrid energy ballistic shit.
Alright. And we're done.
See what? Don't hate it.
What mining head did I get?
Pull up that box.
Helix! Yay! I'm basically done now with that. I mean, I'll try again.
Venture leg.
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on
Rod
the
specs
job
go.
well done. Payment should be sent.
Where's that?
Give a holler if it's
Surveyor light.
Yeah, you're gonna get Surveyors, I think, is the here's the box coming up. Is a sensor.
go.
Sensor, yeah. Sensors. You're getting sensors. so you can craft those. But they're industrial
Crap, I can
sensors.
make.
Your box is up, dipshit. Go get it. Or send it down or whatever. I already got my shit out of it.
Oh, it's not even grab it, so I'm gonna send it. My fate has been decided by Chris Robert.
Yeah. Alright, we could also do, like, cargo hauling out of here.
Okay, I'm good to go for whatever.
Hard Bite says, it was made by a proper manufacturer, probably fire both barrels at the same time. Eh. Turn into kind of a crappy shotgun. The Nox volley gun. There's another gun that CIG should bring in. Let's see here. I want to move all this stuff over. I'm going to leave this loadout here. By two tuning moves at once. Oh, there it goes. And then I want my Venture Core sets back. Or all the stuff I had here. Oh, yeah, it just doesn't want me to move my stuff over. I try to move my helmet, and it's just like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, you can't move the helmet over. Arms? Nope, nope, bro, you can't move your arms over.
If I sit and hover, it seems to let me do it. I have the same issue. I just hover it for a second over the drop box.
Okay, let's try that. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4 potato, 5 potato. Give it... Nope, it unverted. I think the inventory is just, like, having a hell of a time.
It's weird, we're having, like, different bugs. Similar, but different bugs.
Yeah. I don't know why it keeps going to the top every time. Yeah, I try to equip and it's just like, nope. So I just got off the inventory and got back on. Can I double click? Yeah, every time I try to go back over it, it scrolls to the top. That's really fucking obnoxious. Nope.
Yeah, I'm having that scroll to the top issue too. If I put stuff at the top of my Dropbox and local, it seems to stop it. If I put it at the bottom, it doesn't drop. So maybe that's a difference. I mean, the reset thing on my inventory still scrolls to the top no matter what I do.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, Jonelle, have a good night. Okay, what if I just go to the elevator and I just equip it manually in the elevator? Yeah, that's right, Jonelle. You've been up too long. The weekend's over. The weekend's over. So let us go here. And just pull out. Yeah, just fucking learning my lesson in Star Citizen. Don't change your loadout ever. I want this pyro multi-tool though. Didn't I have legs in here? I did. Oh, I got off it too soon. Please work. I had to remember to stay on it until the elevator starts moving. Or else it doesn't go. Oh, I broke this elevator. I have to go do the other one, I think. Let's try his workaround. Nah, your workaround's not working.
I wondered if it would work. Maybe just gotta wait for a second.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna try the other elevator. It's working. Yeah, it looks like I broke the elevator by getting off too quickly. That's probably what's breaking elevators. If you press the button... If you press the button and get off too quick... that's probably what breaks it. Oh.
I mean, that's probable. This game's got all kinds of weird things that break in weird ways.
Alright, so I'm not allowed to pick up my stuff here off the thing.
I couldn't tractor beam my box off the fucking platform.
Yeah, I'm having this exact same problem here in this elevator. I can't interact with any of this stuff. I could walk over it, but if I use the inner thought... Fuck me, man. This patch is so cooked. Like, overcooked. They fucked it up. There are so many little things just all sorts of fucked up. It's like, did Claude delete the database and they had to, like, back up from, like, an old-ass fucking, like, build or something? What the absolute hell? That's what it feels like. I don't understand how they did it. You guys do, like, AI slop coding? Did you literally just start doing that? Or at least we have some smooth jazz from the SimCity soundtrack to make us feel nice about life. Yeah, I can't equip anything. It just, as soon as I equip it, it just takes it off my body. I was able to put the QV tool on me. Yeah, it's Slipcore. This is so bizarre. Like, I don't know how you do this. I understand there's a lot of moving pieces, but eventually you get enough expertise with the company and the people you hire to work on your stuff that you just know how things work. Right? And so much stuff is broken right now, it's just unfucking believable. I am impressed on just how much is broken and how much is not broken. Can I equip my heavy arms back on me? No, I can't. So I messed up. Okay, this is all my fault. I should have known better. I messed up unequipping everything, and now it won't go back on my body. So this is nice. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, so I can't do anything. So I have to store the C2, I guess. Wow.
What if backspacing puts the armor on? Default spacesuit.
Well, backspacing would put me at Pyro Station in this system, because that's where my spawn is set. Not here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We are the QA people, Slipcore. Exit to menu, I guess. I'll change servers, I suppose. Go into, like, Asia. Wait, let's join the China servers. They probably work. Chinese servers. That's who's paying CIG these days. It's China. I can't imagine the English-speaking world is buying Star Citizen shit anymore. All right, Asia, here we come. Oh, there you go. Well, solves that problem. All right, so yeah. Oh god, it hurts so much. I'm still bitter about that. We go out, we do a rock cracker dungeon, we get some pretty decent material, and we come back and it's all gone as soon as I store the ship. That is, oof. I'm gonna get an ulcer from that. I actually have to send a message to Rob. Oh, hey, Rob. Tom Toll. Hey, Rob.
Good.
Hey, yeah.
Just tell him you're keeping it all.
It's. I mean, at this point, CIG just may as well just not say anything, right? Right? Just don't talk about. Let's see, print screen. Okay, no, fuck off, Windows. I don't need whatever the fuck this is.
Are you sure about? Here, let me load Microsoft Edge for you.
Well, I'm hitting print screen, and you know, Windows 10 was great. I pressed print screen, it would just take a screenshot of whatever the fuck I was looking at, and then I don't fucking need this. I don't need whatever the fuck this is. Oh my god.
But if you don't use it, Bill Gates will cry. You don't want to make Bill Gates cry, do you?
Jesus Christ. Is that the crop? There we go. Just, they add these new features. And it's just like, I don't like these features. Vertigo, you want to use OneDrive? No. I want files on my hard drive, on my personal computer, that I control.
The thing is, they trick you with that. They'll be like, oh, you want to use it? Oh, yeah, give us money. Like, fuck you. Why you offering it like this? Like how Google is now trying to charge people for email storage space.
Orange suit? No, that's just my nipples. It's just, that's just my flesh in the Nix system.
You got contaminated. Too much time in mind. Actually, that's remnants from his favorite home station in Pyro.
Fuck that.
He loves Pyro.
Fucking Pyro and
Soup.
fucking
Loves soup.
Oh, don't forget the soup on top of open flames inside the space stations. Favorite fucking thing ever. Those fucking burn barrels. How do we get across the imagery that Pyro is really poor and desperate? Let's just have open flames inside the space stations. That's how people keep warm. Okay, first of all, if your space station is anywhere near the sun in Pyro, you're not going to need heats. You're going to need cooling. Because that's how space works. And if your cooling system doesn't work and your space station that's been there for 1,000 years, everybody's dead.
What if it just works too good and they need the barrels to keep it from...
Oh, fuck you and your logic.
Didn't think of that.
No, I didn't.
You didn't think of that.
Oh, hey, I can equip my undersuit. Finally.
Okay, at least it's working.
At least the Chinese servers work, right? Just the American servers.
It'd be nice if the mole has stuff in it.
I know. I can check again, but I guarantee you it's not going to be there.
I assume nothing. I wouldn't even ask you to.
I mean, yeah, I'm...
Like, my literal assumption is that all that's gone.
That's my assumption as well.
Especially based off that IC report you...
Yeah.
You have to basically land, pull the shit the fuck off before...
Yeah, you have to, like, tractor beam it off the, SRT. Put the tractor beam on him. Or do I want that to be the SRT tool? I don't know. I do want this thing back, though. Maybe we'll do the Cambrio. This could be this one. And then we'll just need a, whatchamacallit. I think we're good to go. The rest of the stuff's in the C2. First, I need to stop by the medical to get healed. They should have drums of liquid nitrogen. Do I like my new Copilot key? Oh, fucking Copilot in Microsoft. No, I do not like Copilot. Alright, how do I get access to healing? Honestly, it would be faster just to pull out, like, the Pisces Rescue, but I don't have one. 882. Or Nurse Rover. Oh, there is a Nurse Rover from Wicklow we can get.
For now, I do have a Pisces med.
Yeah, I need to get one of those.
I just have one from the rental. Figure I'd buy one eventually.
It was 82. There's one. Here's two. I mean, AI could be nice for, like, giving you an idea of where to start with certain questions. And then you can, like, do more research to get, you know, because... Yes, shut the fuck up. I know. Does anybody skip this shit? Need medical care. Treatments. I guess that shows every time. Half a mil from a ship, so yeah, it's not that expensive. You could get a half a mil in Star Citizen in like a couple hours worth of like playtime.
Do that off one mission.
Yeah.
I got that one cargo interstellar that goes to Pyro. That's 700k.
Yeah, but it's Pyro. I know about that one.
It's one mission.
And we may end up doing that, but I want to head back to Stanton to do some Kovalux missions and grind some rep.
I was just saying that Pyro mission, like if someone's looking for 500k, that's 500k right there.
Calling Interstellar.
One job and done.
He's a spaceport in Lorville. From Levski, he's a spaceport in Lorville. He's a spaceport. Here's one that's 190k. That's also Lorville.
I got the same one. We can double stack.
Seraphim, Levski. That's Seraphim, he's a spaceport in Lorville. Actually, there's two of them here. Would be a terrible idea.
I've got one that's Port Tressler.
Yeah. Ling family.
And then Tisa.
So this one is everything from Levski to Tisa Spaceport in Lorville. I'll accept that one. And that's just, yeah, 3, 12, 24. Yeah, we can do that with the C2. And this one requires us...
grab them.
Yeah, you should grab it. And this one is Distilled Space... Yeah, this one has one pickup from Levski and the rest from Port Tressler, which is Microtech. And then we go to Lorville, which I'm going to take that one. It's such a huge trip.
Extra confirmation. We're doing the one going to Tisa.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And so we both can do that. We both make money.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
We don't have to share. We're not going to share them. We're just going to both do them.
No, there's no point.
Yeah.
What? We're just going to have the same rep either way.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason to do that I could think of is just so we don't confuse cargo.
Yeah.
And we just dump it all at once.
So C2, pull it out.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Large hangar. So we will have to keep our cargo somewhat separated.
Yeah, I'll just load in the front.
I was thinking about the like front or left or right side of the ship. So And I got my little box in there, so I can keep my little box between our separate loads. Yeah.
Yeah, and I can bring mine and put it in there too.
Yeah, let's do that. Do it like they do it at the grocery store.
Shopping divider.
Yeah, literally the same thing. Thinking about that. Okay, I'm gonna move the C2 into position so we can start loading. Oh my god.
I'll pull my box from the closest one.
I have to send it down and retrieve it. The landing gear's in the pad. They're trolling me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Feels like a huge waste of time. Okay, storing the C2. Hopefully when we bring it out, it'll be fine.
It mixed up the various empty boxes I have, so I have to go figure out which ones I want to grab.
That's why I don't grab too many. We need the ability to buy different boxes with different branding on them. The Koblex branded one, the Ling Family Line Haul landed one, a Red Wing branded one. I have special boxes back at my spawn point at Area 18. But it would just be nice to be able to like have a red box that you put all your ammo in or something. You know what game allows me to do that I've been playing? Satisfactory. Satisfactory has... Go ahead.
I'll wait.
Satisfactory has the ability to build many different types of storage containers. And the storage containers that don't have labeling on them, you can put labeling on them after the fact. You can even paint them. So you build the thing, and then you go to a special customizer, and then it allows you to paint the thing. Or you can put a sign on it, like literally attach it to the storage unit to say that this item's inside, either with text, or you can put a little tiny sign that has just a picture of what's inside the box.
The box that had my stuff was separated from the rest.
Oh. Do I still have it? Did I give it back to you?
No, but I can't pull it off.
Okay. Oh, if it's really far in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's this weird,
I can move my other one.
So there's this weird force field that exists, like, in the back quarter about where I'm standing. You basically have to go right next to the box to grab it. It is so dumb. I'm pooping stuff all over the place. My stuff is falling off my hip. What the hell is this?
Yeah.
You see that crap? Hey,
I can grab it.
No, according to my thing, it's still on my hip. It's still in my inventory. Oh my god. Yeah, now they're off my body. I walked outside the elevator. At least the med tool is off. Can I have that stuff back, please?
I've set the pyro tool by your feet. I'm gonna set the mud tool now.
Oh my god, I can't interact with it. Can I pull it out? There we go. So I was able to interact with the multi-tool. As salvage attachment though. Oh Jesus Christ.
You holstered that on my screen.
Can you...
Holstered successfully a second time.
Oh my god, can you send your stuff down? So I just... Don't. Careful. I am. I have
it very
I have
down.
other med tools, but that's like one of the AA ones. The red ones are kind of hard to get your hands on, and I have to wait for the next
I was just worried about it triggering the error code.
Yeah. Well, this box probably gonna trigger it.
Well, that box ain't on it, so I just moved it off the paint.
I was worried the box would be.
Okay. Sent.
Okay.
We'll bring it back.
Yeah, I was gonna bring it back up and put it on the thing, and then. I don't have a tractor being attached. Do I have one on me? I do have one on me.
I'll move it for you, and then you just
okay. Okay, Okay, it doesn't look like the landing gear is like clipping. It is such. I walk onto the elevator, my multi-tools just fall off me. Why?
This elevator is not responding to me now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you pick it up?
I'm gonna put it in the box.
Put it into the box. I wasn't able to grab it using my thing. And for some reason, I can't pull it out, even though I'm in my hangar. Like, I should have the ability to, like, pull a gun out and shoot people inside my hangar, but I can't. This is so goddamn disgusting.
Okay, so I can't pick it up.
Hey, you can tractor beam it, though. Can I
Yeah, so I'm just gonna tractor beam it over, and I'm gonna slow walk it if you can't pull it.
It says transferring.
Yep, that's what happened to me. I'm gonna walk to the other side. You can pull that other elevator.
Oh my god. Okay, fine.
I just don't want to drop this. Would have only set this down on the elevator, and that's it.
A single-player container game has better containers than a multiplayer sandbox sim game. Yes, say don't so. Yeah. An indie one too, made by a very small company.
That elevator worked. I'd let you know when I latch it.
We're gonna have to move the C2 over to here as well.
Right now, I just want to get you your damn med tool.
I want my damn med tool too. It's a red one. It's so pretty. Okay,
Create attach. I'm off the paint.
All right. Sending it down.
And then, I don't know. I'd say try using your inventory to pull it, but that's been fucking stupid too.
I know. Ship mining. Do we have one of those 200k missions? Nah, I don't. Alright, so now we gotta get this thing figured out. So fucking terrible. Ah!
It actually hit me. I wondered if it would. I was like, I'm just gonna send it.
Alright, I'm gonna put the ass against the other elevator because that's the one that's working right now. At least the lights are on. But just different colored boxes would be nice. Even if you just... I mean, for Christ's sakes, they've done it before. They had, like, the piracy boxes they sold in one of the kits once for, like, CitizenCon or some shit. And then they gave some out for, like, doing a special event. I'm just so surprised that this hangar has so much goddamn fog in it. CIG and their fucking fog. When fog's in your ship, you fogs in space, you got fogs in the planet, you got fogs in the city, you got fogs in your fucking habitation module.
Star Citizen had a vaping epidemic. I don't know what to tell you. Vape so much we created new atmosphere. Vape planet.
I know, yeah, vape.
This planet, it's all got crack in the air. So don't take your helmet off.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get my other crap on from the smaller box.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to put my box on here. I mean, I don't have that much to support it. Box wait.
There we go, got that.
You know, these grenades actually work.
Oh, that's, yeah, the one nice thing about this is that the grenades actually work. They added a new grenade to the game, and it works, which is actually kind of impressive considering how much doesn't work in Star Citizen right now. Alright. We got gun, we got armor. We got all of our stuff. Do I have fuses? I need some repair gel. Okay, cool. Let's start loading. That is such an old chestnut, the whole... But see, but the backers voted for a larger scope. Yeah, like 10 years ago. This fucking ancient defense of Star Citizen.
We still wanted it to be playable, damn it.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna take all my stuff out and then load it in the front. And you can do it in the back. Maybe a bunch of singles. The Atlas is up there still, I think. Right? No, I took the Atlas off. Oh, you're gonna... Do I have the thing turned on? No, I don't. Yeah, so all this stuff is going to Levski. Or not Levski, it's going to Port T. I think it's all going to Lorville. Yeah, all this stuff's going to Lorville.
Yeah, Lorville.
But we have to stop by Tressler to pick up more crap for Lorville. Random Pixel Color says, I bought a ship years ago. I never played Star Citizen. There were some okay patches out there. What was it, like 4.7 or something? No. 4.4 or something. 4.5? I want to say 4.5. 4.5 was pretty decent. There was one of the 4.something patches I remember, like, hey, this patch is actually pretty good. Oh my god, it went through the goddamn thing. And go bankrupt. Oh my god. CIG's been sued before. They were sued by, who was it? They got sued by Crytek for breach of contract. I don't know what the hell happened there. That settled out of court. And then there's been smaller lawsuits over the years in small claims court that went nowhere. I'm pretty sure for, like, doing an informal poll... I'm pretty sure CIG's not going to get sued for that shit. If they do, it's probably going to get thrown out. There's another box. You're using the auto hotkey thing, aren't you? Or you got like a hotkey set?
I've got macroed for these scroll wheels.
Oh, there you go.
So as long as I hold it down, it scrolls for me.
Infinite scrolling.
Yeah. Once I started doing cargo, I was like, this is the way.
It's yeah. This is the way. All right.
I can just stand and I can press the key. At worst, I walk slow and I hold the key and I run again.
I'm gonna get this stuff. So we got a little bit more cargo to roll. I think this one's mine, right?
All yours is grid attached.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna put my box in front of my shit. There we go. The entire front end is mine. And the rest is his. And we'll start loading his stuff. And I need to start the auto hotkey program. I thought you had more. The small stuff must be behind. Yeah, it is.
Behind.
Okay. I'm gonna put all your stuff to the left of the rear. Oh, that went a little too far. Ah, my face! Careful, like, this is not a patch you want to fuck around on.
Every patch I fuck around. I've been loading this entire time, even when I pay my own.
Oh my god. You watch it. That's kind of how I feel about, like, League of Legends. Okay, dipshit. You just threw it out the fucking front of the ship, shitlord. Because the front's open, you dumb shit. Calm the fuck down.
I'll pick it up.
Jesus Christ. Other
Hey, I'm
people's
done.
children. I thought you had more.
That was it.
Okay.
There's everything on the elevator.
My pile's bigger.
Yeah, you may have had like 2 minutes.
'Cause I took two missions. All right, whatever.
I only had 1 from here. Let me double check.
'Cause I had 2. I had Ling Family Hall. Let me check the contracts here. I had Ling Family Rookie Cargo Hall and Ling Family Rookie Cargo Hall medium. I had a small and a medium. And they're both exactly the same hall, just one pays more. One requires us to do a port wrestler, though. I mean,
Yeah, I do see the small. Okay, and I just missed it earlier.
Yeah, take that load. That'll be more money. And then we'll head over to Microtech, pick up the rest of the crap, and then head to Lorville, and then do some Kovalix missions. And Kovalix missions are going to be fun because we're going to be shoving as much crap into the C2 as possible. I was able.
Why I wish the Chad worked.
Yeah.
Because if the Chad worked, it's really easy to load from the top.
Oh yeah.
Opening thing.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can get my goddamn red multi-tool reattached.
Okay, I got 3 more little boxes.
Oh no. Hey, hey, Galactic, guess what?
What happened?
Oh, guess. Just guess. Take a wild ass. Yeah, no, I'm not stuck. Try again. Take another guess.
Inventory.
It's inventory issues. Close.
I had to look where you were standing.
Yeah, it's inventory issues. Guess what? Guess.
Oh, he's by the inventory.
The red multi-tool. That red medical tool. It's gone. It's not in my inventory.
Probably elevator stuck. Try pulling on the elevator.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a standard white one in my backpack, or maybe not. And then we'll check the elevator. Well, I can't use this elevator over here. Yeah, that happens with cargo sometimes.
I'm loaded up and good to go.
Okay, I'm gonna see if we can get to another one of those ship mining missions. No.
That cargo race for Stanton shit got me fast.
Yeah.
Like I don't like waiting, so I just fucking throw the cargo in and run. Loose, root attack. I don't give a shit. Falls out while I'm QT. Fuck it.
Oh my god.
Falls out while I'm leaving. Fuck it. Oh, I just dropped $500,000 in the ground. Fuck it.
No, I tried the next page. It wasn't in the next page, the second page. It could be on the, like I said, could be in the inventory of this guy. I've seen that with cargo where it doesn't register stuff that you put down the freight elevator as after you put it down the freight elevator. If it's gone, it'll be back next patch. It's just like a...
Can't you claim it at the home terminal?
I think you can, but that'd be Area 18. And I don't really plan to go to Area 18 anytime soon. There it is. Let's send it up on the elevator. So yeah, it was that bug where it's on the freight elevator inventory, but it's not on the FPS inventory. And I can't interact with it. Can I do a tractor beam on it? Okay. Why can't I select any of my equipment?
There's a bug in there where you get a certain point and it's like an armistice zone.
Okay.
Like when you get back to where one of the last big boxes is.
Yeah.
It's like a weird barrier. Kind of like that shield you was telling me about.
Yeah. Okay, so I can grab it. I can store. And swap it. Why did it swap?
Now it's a white med gun.
Yeah, there's a white med gun in the... Because I put one on my hip, a white med gun on my hip.
Yeah, you're on my screen, you got your red med gun now.
Yeah, that's all I care about. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's leave. Hopefully we get through the,
This place is cursed.
yeah. Fucking Star Citizen's cursed.
We thought the yellow was... Now we got the Levski curse.
Alright.
And then if the next place isn't broken, I can just speed unload.
Yep. Just toss, toss, toss. We're gonna have to do it one at a time. One, you have to go, then I have to
That's
go.
why I macroed shit.
Alright, engines
Or
on.
macroed the scroll.
Yeah.
Macroing the scroll was such a fucking game changer.
I know. I know. Like, that's what I did with auto hotkey. Like, just get a macro for your scroll wheel for doing cargo. And it's so much nicer.
I have like toggle options and shit.
Yeah, or you just get
make it complicated.
Just get a mouse that has that shit, and it's just like you press a button on the mouse.
That's
and
what it is. Yeah, Asus has like armory crate shit, and I can just like record everything I do with the mouse.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really good for cargo running, because you know, like there's different sections of cargo I have to move.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a repetitive task. I can just macro it.
Yeah.
So I made the joke about buying 1,000 beers, like just macro it and go to work.
Yeah. I did that for some of the old games I played. Fallout, back in the day. I got a story about that. There was a way to, like, in the very first Fallout game, post-apocalyptic real-time strategy game, there was a way to get infinite money by using the gambling system. Once you got past a certain amount of gambling skill, like you'd statistically win more over time than you'd lose. So you get just to that point, you invest just that much to get to that point in the gambling skill. Oh, we're actually going to stand gateway. Okay, that's fine.
Lights just went off.
Yeah, there you go. Well, that explains
What'd you
it. I just jumped, got out of quantum.
Okay. So now we know.
Yeah, now we know. So
Sorry to interrupt. I just
yeah. I was kind of wondering to turn the lights off, so it's getting out of quantum. And we just dropped out of quantum again. Did we get interdicted or what? What is this? But anyways, so you invest just enough into your gambling skill to get to that point of where you make more than breaking even. And then you take a screwdriver and you shove it into the 0 and 1 on your keyboard at a certain point in a conversation when you're talking to one of the people doing, like, what is it, roulette? And you leave that overnight, you come back in, and you keep making, like, a couple caps. I think they use bottle caps for Fallout for their currency.
Yes.
And you'll make, like, 2 or 3 bottle caps every few seconds. And you come back the next day, like, a couple hours later, and you'll have, like, the max amount of caps you can possibly have.
It's funny as hell you mentioned the screwdriver thing. I used to have weights for calibrating scales and shit. And I'd just set those on my key.
Yeah, I remember I did it with like a roll of pennies. There's going to be a boomer reference one of these days. They no longer make pennies anymore.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Fuck, they don't make pennies anymore. I've been collecting old pennies now. Every time I see one that's like an older year or like very recent, I just keep it. Especially if it looks nice. Just watch, it'll be old and then be like, oh yeah, here's my $1 million penny.
So yeah, I remember doing that for Fallout, just weighing down my keyboard keys to make a shit ton of money. And unfortunately, you can only give merchants like 999 caps at a time. It was a gigantic pain in the ass to buy really expensive stuff with just caps. Probably turn off. There we go. There's the default reshade I use. Well, X will be happy when we actually got some, was it Sidarics out of that? The Savrilium was all gone, but the Sidarics is still with us, so... But we need 13 more of those gems. Or, sorry, 11 more of those gems. before we can craft a single mining head. But we have the blueprints now. We'll have to
We also know the workaround now.
Yeah, we also know the workaround. So next time we do this, we'll have to make sure to pull all the bags.
No jump gates and pull the bag.
Yeah, don't go. Yeah, do not go through jump tunnels. Which is weird because Exo's been doing that. He's been heading back to Stanton to refine all his bullshit. He mines in Pyro. And I haven't heard him complain about, like, losing minerals. Unless Exodus is losing minerals going through the jump gate. But he's only losing, like, the first bag. But he's not filling the ship up. Because that was, like, in the patch note. That was in the bug report. It's like the first bag you get to keep. But everything after that, like, gets emptied when you go through the jump point.
Gonna have to ask.
Yeah, I mean, welcome to an MMO in Kitsune. That's just kind of how it is with grind sometimes.
Yeah, this patch, he's become the expert in mining.
I know, right? But hey, we're contributing to the org, the blueprint pool.
I think it's fun. You got all these different things, like I'm the elevator expert. Figured out how to do that stupid thing. Exo's somehow able to mine. You've been getting the cargo rep.
Yeah, I mean, in Kitsune, that's kind of how it is with MMOs. Like, it's not like Rust, where you can just go out and get some, like, scrap and, like, make an AK-47. Like, they're gonna make you grind quite a bit. And if you want to skip the grind, well, you're gonna have to pay.
Yeah, I remember playing 7 Days to Die. I just ran around punching everything. Pissed off one guy that I played with. You need to fucking get weapons. You need to get armor. Blood Moon's coming. Fuck the Blood Moon. I got Blood Fist. I just ran around punching zombies to death. He's like, what the fuck?
Alright.
You need to make a house. Oh, I'm just gonna punch more stuff.
So...
I found a fucking super bunker. He's like, what the fuck, man? I've never found this before.
That's because I've been punched hard enough
random
before.
asshole punching stuff finds the best bunker.
Alright, so we're gonna head to Microtech to collect the rest of our shipment. And we could probably, like, take a stellar cargo haul once we get to Port Tressler. Because it's probably... and then head over to Lorville. In fact, I'm gonna check to see if they have...
Both of mine are Lorville drops, so I don't have to do anything.
Yeah. No, you have to pick some stuff up here if you took both the missions that I did. That's Interstellar. I don't want to do that. There's the stellar hauling.
Oh, okay. I did misread it.
Yeah,
this motherfucker says Seraphim, though. I ain't doing that. I'm just gonna submit an incomplete one.
Hold on a second. Contracts. Does mine say Seraphim as well? Port Tressler. Levski. Yeah, it doesn't. Mine's Port Tressler. Oh well.
I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna submit an incomplete.
So yeah. So I guess we
don't give a shit.
So hauling stellar.
Yeah, that was in my van, and I guess I just didn't pay enough attention.
I just assumed it was gonna be the same one.
No, I thought I read that it said Port
Tressler. Oh, baby.
I saw one that said...
I got a 251 experienced ranked direct medium haul from Port Tressler to Everest Harbor above Hurston. I'm gonna accept that, and then you can help me load.
See if I got it. That's stellar?
It's gonna be experienced. You don't have the rep, and I can't share it with you because, well, I want to get the rep. I'll pay you some money. I'll give you some kit credits if you need them.
No, where's the drop?
It's Lorville, Hurston, Everest Harbor.
I've got that. I've got a Kovalex rookie contract, 41K. Doesn't pay much.
Mm-hmm.
But it's PT to Everest Harbor.
Yeah, take it. Get that unlocked.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
You have to get to master rank to get the blueprints. That's what I'm trying to grind for right now.
Yeah, that's why I was just like double checking myself, see what I have, because I did unlock some of the Kovalex stuff.
We're gonna have to make some room in the back though. It's pressurized, so it's gonna be pretty obvious. Oh my god, I can't scroll.
I just figured we're going here. I might as well see what contracts I have that goes where we're already going.
That's what I did.
I ain't fucking with going to Seraphim. That's a waste of our time.
Seraphim's kind of out of the way. Yeah,
That's how I've been running cargo contracts too. Like I go where I'm picking up free cargo, like free trade. I go pick that up, and if the contract takes me there, like cool, I also run that. And if not, I just like run incomplete contracts. Fuck.
No, I'm not gonna do a 2645 hydrogen haul from Everside.
That's this whole shit.
I have done 1,000 in this thing.
It's rough.
It can be done, and it requires a very specific loading technique, but I've done it.
I have to, and it's rough. I don't like it. I like speed loading.
With the 32 cans, it's actually not that bad. If you're working with 32 or 24s, it goes pretty fast. Because you can put the 32s sideways on the bottom and then put them lengthwise on the top. Because of how the front ramp tips up, you have more room on the top on the front to squeeze more containers forward. And that kind of clears up the top row in the back, towards the back, to put more containers like sideways. So that's what gets you your extra a little bit in the C2. But yeah, just don't. Has anyone talked about the bug where they cause your ship to despawn at rock breaker sites? No, I haven't. We literally just did one, and we didn't have that problem. And Kasune, so it could be like a issue council something. I'll take a look.
That is odd. Nothing was unusual for us when we went and run that. I think everything went as expected for the most part.
Oh, Mac Marper. Filters. Data report lasts 30 days. That's all I care about. Missing parts. Some ships parked outside the station despawn while we were doing contract for us to relog and claim the ships. Ships just spawned on platform. During Rockcracker mission, we completed some steps and fired laser. After firing laser, 2 ships just spawned. Were stated a brick per ASOP terminal. There's bug reports about it. Breaker station, ship despawn. Fracture ships parts despawn. Ship despawn after retrieval. Rockbreaker exclusive ships cleanup. Friend has a rep mission. So it looks like after you fire the laser, the game runs a cleanup algorithm to reset the arena, and it probably resets the arena a little too quickly. The timer is all fucked up or something. That would be my guess. All right, I'm gonna get this head off.
Well, I'm definitely submitting an incomplete contract. I fumbled my mouth, fired my fucking tractor beam. Now one of my boxes go.
That's fine. You still get
Goodbye,
partial credit.
box.
Yeah, stop fucking around, dipshit.
I wasn't even fucking around. Just dropped some shit and fucking hit my mouse and it fired my tractor beam.
Oh, you actually have to go.
I hit the fucking right click. So I guess right click when you're moving makes it disappear, or if you let go, it disappears.
Well, it's just if you just tractor anything inside Quantum. Well, ship's moving. We literally had this.
Yeah.
When Rob pulled my goddamn power plant out of my C1 last patch. Remember that? That really pissed me off.
Yeah, I do.
That fucker.
Yeah, I know better than touch anything. I just fucking fumbled and dropped shit.
So apparently, don't park your ship. I don't know what the hell happened. We parked our ships. I parked my mole on the pad when we fired the laser. And Rob did too.
Rob moved his meteor to?
Yeah, he moved it off the pad to the side a little bit. He was in space. So Rob had his meteor in space. I had my mole on the pad to the right side of the laser emitter, and we didn't lose either ship. So I have no idea.
This is that we all have our ecosystems of weird fucking bugs.
Yeah. Everybody has their own little weird version of Star Citizen. But yeah, we had 2 ships, and I think Rob doesn't own the meteor. Like, he bought that thing, and same with the mole. The mole, I don't own this. I don't own the mole from the web store. Yeah, if you're in a low FPS area, like your cargo on the end of the tractor beam just starts doing this shit, whipping all over the place. It's so fucking awful.
I thought that was thrust. It always happened to me if I accidentally left my thruster.
Nah, it's like I turn my thrusters off every time I land, so it's not like wind from the ship. At least it shouldn't be.
Yeah, I've rushed and accidentally left them on. y'all like, all right, our lander, let's get this fucking cargo before I fall asleep.
Yeah.
I've been having that thing where like I run cargo at the end of my day, so like I just wake up and it's like either I'm dropping out of quantum and exploding or hitting something, or like I just wake up and it's like you've been disconnected for idling.
Anybody want a free M80? There's one right in front of the hangar. Plus a Hermes, plus a Polaris. They really need to have salvaging contracts for those ships.
Or just like after like a certain period of time, just like mark it as anyone can claim.
Yeah.
Like Armors of Zone or not, like salvage it free, no like crime stat, no bullshit.
I'd rather have, honestly, I'd rather have the players come in and clean it up instead of the game running a cleanup algorithm.
Oh, it'd be so cool. Like we sit there fucking coming and landing in, and there's like a reclaimer like scrapping a fucking Polaris they got abandoned.
Yeah.
Because they couldn't dock.
Little bit exterior. Okay, let's get this rest of this shit loaded.
Like, that was the thing that's why I commented when I was at Levski, and I was like, oh shit, I almost watched someone crash and explode. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, watching.
Those are the moments that I really love about Star Citizen. Or like I'm down on a planet and I'm like watching people fucking have a fight in space.
You know, our MMO, right?
Yeah, we was doing Hathor once, and I was sitting there in my spaceship looking up and watching people fighting up in the fucking space station.
Watching.
That was cool as hell.
Yeah.
And I'm on the ground, like just landed here, like power off and just watching.
Okay, so we
making
got
sure
that.
no one comes and fucks with our crew. That was when I sat there with the Ion on the outside. Like those moments, just like that makes Star Citizen absolutely amazing. Like this is why I keep fucking playing, even though it like drives me crazy at times.
All right, the blue shit, we can put it in the back. It's all pressurized, so it doesn't matter if it gets mixed up. But the white stuff's got to go to the front.
Oh shit! Push my macro. Wrong one. Walk macro. Look, I macroed walking in Star Citizen too.
Oh my god, I gotta get.
Pushed the wrong button. Walked off the fucking ramp.
Dumbass.
It was the macro. I kept pushing the wrong one.
And the ramp's in it.
It's in the thing.
Gotta close and open the ramp. Or it'll get unstuck under the ramp eventually.
I've got trick. You want a stack and I'll just fucking fling it?
Sure.
This will make it fast. Just hide behind my boxes, I guess, so you don't get clobbered.
It's clobbering time.
You know my loading style.
I'm gonna close the front ramp. There you go.
Better hurry. They're already coming.
Yep, that got me.
I'm gonna have to start saying it's clobbering time because that's fucking great. I'm gonna need orange armor for cargo load. It's clobbering time. What do you take, Tom? I'm gonna save the small boxes for last.
Yeah.
I always do that intentionally. They get more weird.
Oh my god, you got me again. The white stuff needs to go into the front, though. Okay, I need you to slow down a little bit. This is...
Slowing down. I told you I'm fast.
I know. We don't have,
no one
like...
ever believed me.
No one has the entire... We don't have the entire ship to use right now.
I mean, most of it's going to the same place.
Well, yeah, all the stuff's going to the same place.
I've stopped loading and I've stopped throwing until you're ready.
There we go.
Like, I had this issue with Miggs. Miggs is even faster than me. He's doing some reclaiming shit. He was just throwing shit out. I'm like, yo, hold up. I'm jammed up. He's fast.
Yeah, he also owns that
It's
reclaimer.
like one of those things. You think you're fast and somebody else is fast.
All right, get up here.
Ready?
Yep.
We got more boxes for you.
Blues. Send the blues. Or whites works.
Great. I gotta loosen up some things, so give me a sec.
Yeah, you have to go from, let's see here, grab that one there. That should loosen that one up.
Big blue coming.
Okay, got it. And it's the fucking ramp.
Sorry. I didn't realize I got caught in the ramp when I threw that.
Ah, I got caught with the other fucking thing.
It was bouncing around like crazy when I looked over.
I think that may be jammed in there.
All right, we got one small blue left. Pressurized ice. I'm just waiting to throw it till you're ready.
Yeah, I got one that's actually, like, you literally managed to jam this in there sideways.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
I need you to come up here
You
and
just
grab
kinda
this one.
finagle it, throw shit around until it works.
Oh my god. Get the fuck up here and get this box on the left side of the ship. Because I can't.
All right, get ready, cat.
Oh my god. Okay, listen to me. Get up here and get with your fucking tractor beam and grab this box.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just wanted to make sure I don't lose this one I'm carrying, not throwing.
Because we're not going to be able to get this thing out.
Pressurize that.
Yes, to the left side of the ship.
On your beaming.
No. The one that's jammed into the fucking wall right now. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I just fucking jammed it in again. Can you get it again? Same
Yeah,
box?
just hold on. Let go of that. Drop it. Got a technique. Weird.
Now we're gonna have to start moving shit out from the other ones.
Yeah, if you grab it again, I can grab the one that's jammed. We're just gonna have to do it that way.
Problem fucking solved. Holy shit. Why does this take so fucking long?
Yeah, it's weird. I hate the grid snap. You got
Jesus.
two sitting on the fucking ramp. I'm gonna load them slowly.
Yeah.
Just handing them to you at the top of the ramp. I'll grab the one that fell.
Alright, now we have to get this.
Handle outside shoot.
Now we need to get this stuff, like, into the back. Great. The front. Well, I suppose we could just leave this shit here on the very end. It's fine, the other white stuff, since we know where it's going. Has to go with the pressurized. Like, I've never had that problem before where I get, like, a box jammed in there by myself.
Oh, I have it happen all the time. It's like a daily occurrence.
Excuse me. Got this
We
one.
make a
It's
song called the Cargo Jam.
Cargo Jammer.
We got the Yellow Yell. We need the Cargo Jam.
Cargo Jam. Only one
All right,
man.
these are all one box, except for one. I'm gonna move it so you can move the ones.
Yeah. That's the stuff that
Throwing
you...
the two.
Oh,
Four.
cool.
Sorry.
Literally right at me.
I just looked over my shoulder and flung it. Alright, you ready for the smalls?
Yeah.
You just want to manually do it from up there.
I can do it from up here.
Alright, I'm not gonna throw them then. The smalls get the weirdest for me. I forget they're like one, so I can just call them small. Like, yeah, it's funny knocking you around and stuff, but I try not to do it on purpose. Not unless we're memeing.
I mean, it's just frustrating for me, especially considering all the other crap
Yeah,
that's
that's
been
what I'm
happening
saying.
today. I just want to get
try
this
not to do it on purpose.
fucking rep grind done without having more dumb bullshit happening.
Yeah, because like, what if I fucking killed the hell out of you?
What if you blow the ship up?
Oh, that's worse.
What if the ship blows up? We already lost one box to some stupid bullshit.
At least it's my box. So you're not hurting. I don't care about it, so nobody's hurt.
Grid snapping was fixed for cargo dropping off the ship in QT. Off-grid stack is now do at your own risk.
Terminal's telling me it's empty. You see it's empty.
Yeah, it's empty. And it's fine if we do a partial.
I just didn't want to send it just in case I'm seeing weird shit on it. I don't trust Star System.
So you're gonna have to figure out where you're gonna stack your stuff so it doesn't get mixed in.
I'm just gonna throw it wherever it lands. It's
I guess if it's loose in there.
Agricultural supplies.
Okay, so AG stuff. It should be green.
Yeah, we'll be easy to
Totally forgot we actually had more shit to load. I've done off-grid snapping, but I've always loaded everything, and then I get to my destination, I'm always missing like one box or something. And it's like
I've kind of like I'm mixed. I started, if I get nervous, I cargo snap. If I'm just like fuck it all, I just cram it. I don't give a shit. Especially if it's not my car. And I mean like, as in mine, like mission car, contracted shit. Alright, empty. It's just a small.
Cool. I'm just flailing all over the place now, trying to help you load this shit.
Sliding down the ramp on my screen.
Yeah, fucking fun as shit.
I tried to get in the way to stop you, but you just phased through my legs.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I can help him. If I stand in the way, I might help. No, you just phased.
Whatever.
See, they should have left the cat thing. If they left the cat thing, maybe I would have stopped.
It's stupid.
Or you would have made me
be able to, like, trip you over. Have player bodies trip other player bodies. Oh, that'd be great.
Closing ramp.
Alright. Alright, finally we get to go to our drop-off location.
This is why I use a speed limit.
Wait a minute.
If
Hold on
I could have, like,
where are we?
large hangars everywhere.
I need you to stop talking briefly.
Sorry.
Where are we? We're at Port Tressler. Okay, because I had to think about this, because I remember there's like Port Tressler and Tisa Spaceport. They're different places. So that's what was flipping me out. So one's Levski. Collect from Levski, deliver Tisa Spaceport, Lorville. Tisa Spaceport, Lorville. And this other one is Everest Harbor. Okay, so we got the Everest Harbor ones, the pressurized. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Go, continue. I just needed to think.
No, you're good. I ain't tripping. I have the same issue where, like, especially Tisa and Port Tressler fucks me up every time. I was checking mine. All of mine goes to Tisa, so all we gotta do is
So we're gonna head to Everest Harbor first, and then head down to Lorville.
Yeah, I figured I'd take the opportunity to double check my contracts too.
What that three?
One.
Heosika is talking about that scene from 300 where they're building that wall out of corpses and brick and mortar.
Yeah, that's why I was talking earlier, saying like if it falls out the ship, I just didn't give a fuck. I just leave it. I'd have times I'd be like flying away from a ground outpost and watch boxes falling out of my ship.
Yeah.
Just like fuck them.
But you can get your clones together and just build a wall out of clones. Clone bodies. All right.
I'm making sure not to look at cargo in case I fucking drop shit on my mouth.
I know, right?
Like, I'm looking at the wall. It's not pretty. It's safe.
All right. So we're going to be heading out 34 gigameters. 34 goth mommies.
$34 Gila monster.
Gila monsters. Storage deposit can be open. The outer terrain was a component panel about 20 meters from it. Locker shows closed being closed when mining green particles may appear. Some ships parked outside the station despawn while they're doing the contract, forced to relog and claim the ships. Oh, yeah, there's green crap everywhere.
They need to give me Klesher rep grind.
Klesher rep grind?
Yeah, it shows on the rep, but there's no fucking anything. Just neutral. Like, nah. You guys sent me to prison for killing somebody with a box, and my solution to get out was to murder everybody in sight. I should have some rep.
Yeah, like, it makes...
I got out by murdering people.
Because Klesher is Klesher's a company that does, like, prison stuff for the UEE. So it makes sense they have
give me, like,
a rep.
legal contract. Like, oh, this guy went and killed, like, 50 people after we put him in prison.
Well, I think they should have the karma system from, like, Fallout.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Where you have, like, a global, like, you have reputation, like, a repute and whatnot.
That's what bothered me about Fallout 4, is they didn't have the same karma system. I thought the karma system was cool as fuck. Like, what I did actually felt like it mattered. That's why I'm kind of just low-key, like, memeing about the Klesher rep being in my rep folder. Like, why are you here if you do nothing? At least give me negative rep. Be like, oh, this person's crazy. I went in there and killed like 100 fucking people. I even killed a few players because they ran up on me. I was dropping off stuff to sell it, and some player ran up on me. I turned around and just shipped him.
We're almost there.
I think Star Citizen will have these things in time.
One
like
of these
days.
days.
Klesher will actually mean something.
As opposed to be just a mild inconvenience for some people.
Yeah, because once you know how to get merits and merit farm, it's just like, yeah, fuck it. Or I could just leave.
Alright.
Because every time I pass through, I always make sure to get a habit of checking for the pass.
So what's at the Shomo asks, what's the Ling family and Red BP? I don't, I'd have to look it up here when I get to Klesher and land. I mean, not Klesher. When I get to Everest Harbor and land. There is, I think it's really crappy, like, blueprints for, stuff. When you get to the master ranks for Kovalex, you get some really good quantum drives. That's what we're grinding, basically.
Is it on that one site you showed me?
Yeah. Star Citizen Database.
I can check.
scmdb.com.
I should still have it open.
That's why we're going to hangars, Steve. That's why we're doing the hangar stuff. Hangar elevators, you get new ones every time you get a hangar. So it fixed, they're always fixed.
Interstellar, right?
He wanted to know Ling family DPs.
Just in general. I actually don't know where to find the fucking rewards on that. I know how to find the filters for like what missions put out.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna have to do.
So there's filters on that page for it's a drop down for choosing which faction you want to work for. So you choose the faction filter, and then you click BP, and it shows you all the BPs that'll drop for that faction.
Yeah, I have those two highlighted.
Mm-hmm. And then there's also a slider to determine which rank you're at. I can look when I get landed here. And I can show you how it looks.
This will get me familiar.
Yeah. It's not the most intuitive UI, but it is powerful.
Oh, under rewards.
Yeah. Need to focus up. Gotta land. Okay, so this is all the pressurized, I believe, up here. That gets the door closed. So I know Kovalex, when you get to the master ranks, they'll give you like the VK00, the TS2 quantum drive, the XL1 blueprint. Which is really nice because you can actually make those drives a lot faster by crafting them. Alright, I'm down.
Hey, just because of the way my controls are set up weird. For some of the Ling small scales, I'm seeing like Spectre, Zephyr, Bolt.
Yeah, those are...
Big Kill, Guardian, Citadel, and Barbarian for Ling family rookie, cargo, hull, small scale.
Those are the Spickle and the Zephyr, I think, are stealth quantum drives. I think they're really high-end ones, or B grade. Okay. So we need to unload the pressurized into this place. Anyways,
It's about the same across all 4 missions that I did. I filtered based off of blueprints, cargo, and then everything you said.
So here's Star Citizen SCMDB.net. This is what I use. So we go to the fabricator, or you can do a missions database as well. You can search through this. So here's the mission database. You can click blueprints right here. That shows you everything that has blueprints. But first we need to clear our filters. I had too many filters set. So if you have filters set, clear them. This shows you every mission in the game that has blueprints. That's a lot of stuff. So let's get some more filters on here. So we're going to go to faction. And then we're going to go to... What did he want? Yeah, Ling family. So find Ling family hauling. And this shows you all the Ling missions that drop blueprints. Right here. So we have cargo hauling opportunity with Ling hauling. Zephyr, Spectre, Bolt, Spectre, these are quantum drives. The Guardian, Citadel, Barbican, these are B-grade industrial shields. They're not that good. But it's size 1, 2, and 3. That's it. That's what they drop. And I believe they're all the same, yeah. I think Ling is like the entire solar system, or their interstellar coloring contracts. I had to scrap it 3 times. Oh, Shomo, that sucks. All right, route. This cargo could have been loaded a lot more intelligently. Done a better job. Okay, now we have to, like, Jesus Christ.
Okay, so what are we unloading here?
We're unloading the blue shit, so I have to unbury the blue shit.
I was digging around with the website.
Oh, that one can go too. There. Low pressure ice can go. That one's not moving. That one's... None of these fuckers want to come out.
Got a trick.
I can move this one out.
If the cargo snap would get out of the damn way.
Let me tickle this one for you. Try moving that one on the left. On my left. There you go.
The cargo snap was fucking me up.
I know. I have the exact same problem. Yeah. They need to make the collision mesh for these boxes just a little smaller than they actually are. So you can fit boxes past each other. How do you get to the hangar when the elevator will not come? You don't, Steve.
Right.
Yeah, you just don't. You get fucked. We can hold on. Do this. Do that. You're doing good. Now grab this one for me, or I can do it because you know exactly what I'm doing. And then the other one.
We got the same idea. Just different path.
And that should all be everything.
And now we'll deal with stacking shit.
Yeah. That should be all the blues. Yeah, like there's if the hangar elevator won't come down, like you're just kind of screwed. Yep, we got everything. Confirm. Oh, yeah, we were missing some components as well. I don't know where the fuck that shit went. We took everything.
We're missing.
Yeah. We took everything though. Is there any more pressure ice in here? Any blue containers? In weird spots. All this all this white shit back here is yours.
I'm just double checking in case someone went.
Because by the time we were loading that blue shit, I had the front door closed, so it's not out now. And we latched everything too, so. And the hangar the freight elevator was empty. We brought up everything.
I've had this happen a few times, and I thought it was just fucking cargo falling.
Yeah, I think it's just the game didn't give us everything. You don't even know what that language that is? That's, there's just names of components, Shomo. The Star Citizen Mission Database, that's what SCMDB stands for. It's a website that they data mine all the information out of Star Citizen so you can know a bunch of great stuff. I need to get some drink in my character.
You basically know stuff that should have been fucking put in the game.
Yeah, all that stuff's there. They just need UI
like
to
how
represent.
much rep should we get per fucking mission should be part of the damn contract.
Yeah. There's also, was it Star Strings by Mr. Kraken, which shows you the exact same stuff. It shows you what blueprints you can get from missions when you complete them. Shows you how much rep you should be getting when you complete missions. It's just their CIG is all working on Squadron 42, so the UI team is like 7 people, and there's like work for like 30 people.
Yeah, unfortunately. And they don't always crunch.
Why would they?
They're not like Rockstar or EA where they're like mandatory crunch time for 6 months straight. You gotta work every day for 6 years.
So yeah, you can go to the
CIG at least doesn't do that.
So let's see here. Do I have any blueprints for this stuff? Gonna drop. Yeah, here we go. So you can see this stuff down here where it says reputation awarded and potential blueprints. This is part of a mod I had installed. That tells me exactly what I'm gonna get when I complete the missions. But yeah, SCM database. So if I go to faction, if I go for Kovalex, that's who I'm grinding out right now. And then I select blueprint, because here's all the Kovlux missions, and it shows you how much rep you're going to get for doing all the Kovlux missions. And the most important thing to realize is that as you rank up, it takes more and more experience to rank up, but the higher level missions also give more experience, so it's faster to do the higher rank missions. For example, experience rank direct haul large cargo. This thing gives 5,000. Sorry, rep XP is 2,000. Gives 2,000 XP for completing the mission, and you need to do 25 of these missions to rank up to the senior contractor level. Yep, there's mods. I have Mr. Kraken.
CIG even encourages it.
Yeah, so Star Citizen, Mr. Kraken Star Strings, here we go. So this is the mod I'm using. It's literally like 2 files. So this is what Star Strings does. It adds blueprints to the missions, adds rep gain to the missions. It's not perfect, but when search contracts, we learned to use SMD by Corvix can help. Contracts that were BPs have BP in the title. What else? Hauling, contracts title overhaul. Direct now is underlined. Extra wordiness removed. 2 from locations added with thanks to Wayfinder directs for the idea. Contracts that award scenario progress. Return to Zenith right now show many points if they are split. Add reputation award amount to contracts. Title description. Mining. Hephaestonite raw stored to Hef raw. Mine UI text stored to avoid crossover with values. Any item commodity raw entity begins with raw, now suffix to raw instead. Items, warning prefixes. This is another thing that Star Kraken does, Star Strings does. Exclamation point for illegal substances, and that shows up in the game world. When you tractor beam something, you'll see that exclamation point if the item's illegal. Components, type, size, and grade prefixes added to the name. For example, Tundra becomes Mil-1D Tundra. So now you don't have to look up what a component is based on its name. It just says this is a Mills component, it's a size 1, it's a D grade. Type notation prefixes for missiles. So Dominator 2 missile becomes EM Dominator 2 missile, so you know what the seeker head is for a missile. Reduce verbosity of Pyro multiple attachment names so they don't scroll when using customizer. True hole tractor attachment just becomes tractor beam. And he's done a bunch of great stuff. Yeah, you have to update it manually every patch. I need to do it because there's some good shit in there. But I'll drop this in both Twitch chat and YouTube chat so you guys can play with it. There you go. And let's continue. Oh, I need to like manually submit this. Need to check my rep real quick. Kovlux.
If you sit like this is what I was talking about earlier, that should be part of the game by default. Like, it's cool as fuck that people make this, but it should be in the game.
I agree. And then we go to contracts.
I don't hate on CIJ. I'm just hopeful that they're gonna actually bring this shit in.
Where is it?
Whenever they decide it's time. It could be 20 years from now.
Hey, I got money. I should have got some Kovlux. Hey, we're by the R and experienced.
I haven't done much with Kovalex, but after my next run, I'll be on Rook.
So that gives you an idea how much rep I just made. So we went from the E right here to the R. It's 1 letter. All right, let's head down to Tisa and get the rest of stuff turned in. I don't know why I just closed that door, but have it. But yeah, it's like Mr. Kraken Star Strings is like 2 files. It's like the game, a user file, and a data file that has all the hard work put in it. It's pretty easy to install. All right, Let's get out of here. And these are just like stuff people are doing, like in the community. Like just CIG, just give us an API for the user interface and just let's make our own. It'd probably go a lot faster if you did.
It just makes sense to have it in the game.
Yeah, nice.
If they want us to not data mine, they need to give us the information that we need to make the game playable.
Oh, people will data mine all the time, but it'll reduce the amount of people that'll go look for that stuff in third-party apps. They won't leave the game.
Yeah, I guess just to say the reliance on people data mining.
Yeah, the reason why a lot of people do it is because there's a need for it.
Yeah, exactly. Because a lot of the shit we don't get to see, which should be visible. Like when I go accept a contract, it should show the pay and the amount of rec XP. Every other game in the world does it.
Or just make the UI more moddable. Just give us the development tools, right?
Yeah, and it's not like I'm hating on CIG. It's
oh,
like
I am.
The river thing, where I busted their ass for the rivers. Like, they kept being like, oh, we got this water tech. Where the fuck's the rivers? And after a year, they finally gave us one fucking river.
On Microtech. Do we have any more rivers anywhere else in the game?
Not that I'm aware of.
I haven't been.
It's been quiet since, and I've been thinking about bringing it back up. Hey, where the fuck's the rivers, bro? Rivers. Everywhere I go, rivers. That's what it took, is everywhere I went, I just kept being like, yeah, water tech's cool, but where the fuck's the river? And then, oh look, they finally decided to put a river on Microtech for it. And we got bored. Because there's not a lot we can do. It's not like we can go fishing. There's no, like, biotic life.
Yeah. I know what you're talking
marine
about.
Life.
There's no marine life. There's no organic life.
There's nothing to do besides low fly the river, which was fun for a few minutes.
Yeah. But it's a foundational tech. We'll have more cool stuff.
Yeah, they just need to put more in.
Someone is slamming their ironclad into the ground, trying to destroy themselves at Tisa.
It's hard. I tried detonating the module inside the fucking cargo bay and it didn't even phase the The Chad design is weird too, that you have to have the command module, yet where the captain's quarters is like the perfect space for another like extra command control. So you can fly it.
Well, even there's a area of the bridge just below the captain's quarter. That's a perfect place to like control the ship from. Both versions of the ironclad.
I only used the base. I never fucked with the assault because of the.
I looked at it briefly.
I was just kind of like, this ship would be great if it actually worked right.
I think this guy's... Yeah, you dumb motherfucker!
Goes, I heard it.
He tried to ram us. I saw him coming. I had him locked the entire time just to make sure he wasn't like trying to grief us, and I saw him coming in. He was closing in on my location, so I started strafing with Afterburner. And he fucking missed.
Play enough games, you just fucking know. You could just tell what people know are going to do before they know what they're going to do.
Yeah.
Like how you knew that motherfucker was going to try to ram us.
Yeah.
Touchdown. Welcome to Lorville.
Then he goes accepts 50. I mean, CIG knows who their customer base is. I mean, people will pay $1,000 for the Ironclad probably. CIG could probably make it one of those limited edition ships.
Look at the Odin.
Yeah,
look at the fucking Odin and the price tag on that motherfucker.
Fucking Javelin, Idris K, Idris T kits. They were selling Idris kits for like several $100s, and people are dropping money on that. All right, we're down.
Yeah, and we thought that was bad. Then they dropped the fucking Odin, $5,000.
Mm-hmm. I'm not surprised anymore.
I'm not either. I'm just saying people shouldn't be. They should be realizing like this is how it's always been. When we first saw this shit, it was like $50 just to like get an Aurora.
Yeah. Actually, no, it was like, yeah, was it $50 to get an Aurora back in the early
Yeah, I
Kickstarter
remember
days?
$45, $50. I got
Yeah.
mine in 2016 for $30 at a Christmas set.
Yeah, the sale one, the sale prices were always pretty cheap. All right, I'm gonna start.
Are you unloading yours or mine first?
Yours, because you're all back here, right?
Okay.
All this stuff is yours in the back, right?
I just want to make sure so we're on the same page.
I'll just macro this shit. My macro isn't nearly as quick as yours, but it does work.
I removed all the delay.
Yeah, I still have a little bit of delay on mine.
The software that came with my mouse has an ability to just automatically delete every delay. There's no latency on that.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Fucking Star Citizen. CIG. Oh, there you go. That was a good one. I was gonna, like, manually adjust that, but you're like, nah, bro, I got it. I'll just throw another box at it.
I just throw. This is how much concern I have for cargo. Gotta run away.
Nope.
Well, I hope I made it.
No, you didn't.
I make it. Oh, I missed. Barely.
I think I did that to you, but I owed you one for hitting me a bunch of times.
It's funny to me.
How do you make a macro? Well,
flew through the air.
You can either have a mouse, corn-fed, that supports it, and I can't write a strategy guide for every goddamn mouse that exists that has a macro, so you have to like look up. You have to refer to your manufacturer. But I can tell you how to do auto hotkey because I've done auto hotkey a bunch of times.
Yeah, what worked for me is essentially what I'm doing is I have Asus Armory Crate, and it has a macro feature for the mouse I have, which is Asus brand.
Yeah, you have to.
You're gonna want to use like IQ, Asus, or whatever fucking brand you have. Go through their driver suite and check, see what they have, because usually they have macros in them. Like even my keyboard has macros.
Yeah. You're gonna have to send your cargo down to complete your missions.
Yeah, I'm just finishing crap out of it.
Yeah, okay. And then for auto hotkey.
Push the top.
Oh yeah. Let's see here. Do I have auto hotkey? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, your script looked nice.
So I have. Let's see here. I used to have like there, edit with no plus. So here's the script that I have for auto hotkey. This is the script we're using right now. No. So I have to like have this out here to identify if when active auto hotkey easy Star Citizen. This disables auto hotkey if Star Citizen's not running. And you have max threads, that's required, list lines off, key history. That's just some stuff that people told me to add there. And then
I had some boxes disappear, but I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm done.
And then we have, this is just me writing like notes to myself. When you have a semicolon before a line, it comments out that line. So the script doesn't run anything inside that line. And here's basically the script right here. Oh, that's the scanner loop. Never mind. Here's the tractor beam stuff. Yeah. So that's the tractor beam loop. So I press Z, and it toggles on this loop. It loops 20 times, and it wheels out my mouse 20 times with a 2 millisecond wait in between pulses. And then with the other side of that is X, which brings stuff to me. Again, has a 2 millisecond wait. And that's it. It's such a small script. It's literally this. That's it. That's what my hotkey script is. It has a toggle in there, so when I press the button again, it turns it off. It has a loop where it tells it to loop a certain number of times. And the reason why this is 100, this is 20, is because I want more fine-tuned control. I have to move out of the way here while he's unloading. I wanted more fine-tuned control out of my extension than I wanted retraction. Retraction, I just wanted to come to my face. So if I grab a box and I press and hold X, it just comes straight to my face, no matter how far away the tractor beam was. So there's that. But yeah, and then I have some like comment out stuff down here, and it tells me like, hey, this is what this stuff does, moron. That's it. That's auto hotkey for you. And then I have like the scanner pulse toggle. And that's what this is. So you press the Z key, and it toggles this to send out a scanner pulse. And then it sleeps for 350 milliseconds, and then it goes through it again. I don't know why I have sleep. I don't know why I have this one here. But yeah, I probably need to go through and rewrite the scanner pulse, because X is already being used for this down here. Actually, no, it's plus X. Plus X is like Alt, I believe. So it's not actual X. But the scanner pulse is really nice for doing like if you're flying around in darkness, you can just turn the scanner pulse on, it just stays on. You just keep sending a pulse out every second or so.
Other than personal boxes, we're empty.
Okay, cool. I'll send my stuff down. And apparently
I had a few boxes that are supposed to be dropped here missing, so you may have some.
Yeah, me too. I thought I picked all my souvenirs up.
Well, let's try something and attach it all to the grid, because I suspect it may be grid attachment with the frame.
Was I just talking
I've
too
seen
much?
this before.
And look, party favors from Tisa Spaceport. Port Tressler. I got those from Levski, and we collected all the shit from Levski, and we collected all the stuff from Port Tressler. So it all should be here.
I'm attaching it all to the grid. I want to see if that makes a difference.
Okay. I'll just do a partial turn in line. I don't really give a shit.
One last loose box.
Nope, more
All
loose.
grid attached.
Yeah. Like I said,
I'm just wondering.
we literally just took the effort to like take everything from Port Tressler.
Yeah, and I know other than one box, I should have had everything. I kept count while I was slinging.
It says the distilled spirits are here, but we're missing party favors, audiovisual equipment, and souvenirs. 1 SCU, 4 threes.
I'm missing 1 SCU audiovisual, 1 SCU souvenir.
Yeah, I'm missing one SCU of audiovisual.
Send it down and see if it's weird.
Let's see what we got here. That's an 8 distilled spirits. It's an 8 of distilled spirits.
Oh, you're gonna count it.
Souvenirs. There's 1 SCU of...
lazy.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is why I'm like, never take Star Citizen seriously when you play it. Have fun with it, fuck around.
More
try to do
distilled
some
spirits.
stuff, but don't try to be serious. Something
It's
stupid always happens.
I know. Party favors.
That's why I have fun with it.
Okay, so we have 4 party favors. Another set of 4 party favors. Souvenirs. The 1 SU boxes are all souvenirs. Looks like, yeah. And these are all...
There's one in the back, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. Party favors.
I'm also curious if me touching cargo or you touching my cargo had an effect too, so I'm not touching it now.
No idea. I mean, there's a conspiracy theory.
Like, I like testing random theories and seeing if they fucking work, because this game does weird shit where you can turn your ship on and off again and it fucking works again. So, like, it's stupid, but it might work.
Okay, so we got...
It's like that elevator trick.
That's audio visual equipment. So we got 2 audio visual equipments. We have 3 souvenirs.
Yeah, just like I had 3 1 SCU souvenirs.
I'm gonna do an inventory. No way in hell did we fuck this up.
Yeah, other than me missing 1 box because of me dropping shit on my mouse earlier, we shouldn't have anything missing.
So we have 8, 16, 24. So we have 24 distilled spirits for this mission. 12 party favors. We have 4, 8, 12 party favors, 3 audio visuals, and 3 souvenirs. We're missing 1 souvenir from this mission.
All right, see if you can send the elevator and see what it says now. We haven't changed the other thing; it's just stacking.
Okay, I'm gonna check the other mission because we have a second mission here. And yeah, I'm missing souvenirs. 3 SU souvenirs, 3 SUs. Yeah, I'm missing. I should have twice what's showing here.
Send it down.
So we missed.
I have a secondary theory that maybe we've taken each other's cargo and mixed up some cargo bit.
No.
That's my final theory.
Because I should have.
Weird fucking happened, or I put your cargo down and you got some of my cargo.
I guess. Because I should have twice the amount of cargo, according to this. But we loaded my...
Yeah,
we loaded... No. We loaded everything off that elevator into the C2. Everything that came up was loaded. And there was nothing left for me. So it just didn't give me all the cargo. So we'll just submit that.
So I'm seeing if I have cargo sitting here, because I do have fucking cargo sitting here.
Yeah. And for some reason
like
we
have ag supplies. Do you have any agriculture supplies?
No.
I don't recall it.
Not for my missions.
I've got extra souvenirs. I'm gonna call up what I'm missing and see if this works. It may do. So I'm missing audio, visual, and souvenir. One's FE.
I've already turned everything in. So I just think, hey, Blood Cop. I just think we just.
No, but I got duplicates in here, so I'm gonna send them up. And
oh well, you know, yeah, the duplicates could have been my stuff. Who knows?
We're here. I'm gonna do it. No reason not to.
Oh, you just had like 2 tiny boxes. That's all you had.
I've got all these other boxes. Like I've got the full agriculture supplies, even though I got paid for drop.
Yeah, I think it's just the back end. I swear to God, we went to
nothing happened. I got no like indication, like the little pop-up saying, "Hey, do you want to stop and like put these?"
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think we loaded some of my stuff from Port Tressler into your hangar, into your thing, and I already turned the mission in.
Fuck. That stuff we can sell later.
No, it's
That's
contracted.
Extra money for later.
It's contracted. You can't sell contracted. It's worth nothing.
Oh yeah, they did that thing that changed.
Yeah. So you do contracted cargo, and you can't pirate it. So if you pirate someone who's calling contracted cargo, you can't do anything with it. Hauling Stellar. Let's see here. All right, let's find something to listen to. But some City 4 soundtrack. Am I doing one of these missions? I need to find some...
Throw the cargo at people.
Okay. That's probably your best bet, throwing cargo at people.
Litter outside the space station, so when people leave, they damage their ship. That's kind of what I did with the fucking cargo that I tried doing the mission abandon loop. Once I realized I couldn't sell it, I just dumped it all outside my hangar.
Okay.
And left the server.
So here's literally a contract from Port Tressler where we're at to Everest Harbor. Experience. I need to do like 24 of these damn missions to rank up. So let's do that. Just toss it up in there. Pressurized. Or...
We're at PT?
No, it's TISA Spaceport, not Port Tressler is,
Okay, you made me nervous, because I was like, I just submitted a contract and said I need to go to TISA. I thought we was at TISA.
Me too. So Stellar, we could do Microtech, it's no problem. I just need to find more experience, because that's a little tiny one. Need experienced direct haul from budgeting points. Direct medium, Everest Harbor, HTBS Castillo and Herson. Nah, I don't want to do that. Everest Harbor, range points, no. It's gonna be experienced. Interstellar large. Port Tressler, Virginia Point, to Everest Harbor. Which is weird because they want you to go... That's like opposite side of the fucking solar system. This is a terrible mission to do. Unless you have like other runs you're going to do. I guess you want to do some cargo Tetris or something.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much. It's worth my time. Unless it goes to Pyro.
Here we go. Collect waste from Port Tressler, deliver it to Everest Harbor. There's a second one. That's going to be 500 something. So yeah, collect ice from Port Tressler, collect waste from Port Tressler, and deliver both to Everest Harbor. Let's do that.
Close the front of the ship.
Yeah. So we're going to have to go to Microtech.
When we jump systems, that'll give me a chance to check. So you have nothing here that we need to pick up?
No. It would be nice if I had something to going from, like, from here. I mean, I could probably get something from here to, like, somewhere else.
A lot of times what I've been noticing is if I jump planet to planet, once I QT out, then I see new mission. And it usually wants to send me back where the fuck I came from.
Well, it's how, I'm trying to remember how this goes. Because the missions you see are based on the area you're at. So if you're in between planets, if you're in the darkness of space between planets, you see like a generic system-wide mission list. But if you're at like around within the orbits of Hurston's moons, you see missions that are specific to Hurston's moons, or to Hurston, Everest Harbor, the moons of Hurston. Same with Crusader. If you're within the outermost orbit of Crusader, you'll see the missions around Crusader and whatnot. That's how CIG runs things.
Geofencing. That's the word.
Something like that, yeah.
It basically is a remnants of geofencing. Oh, you have to be in a certain area to actually see certain things.
Mm-hmm. Here's one that requires me to go to Bajini Point and to Everest Harbor. I don't know if I care to do that. Oh, here we go. Oh, but this one requires me to deliver 2,000 SC of hydrogen to Port Tressler from Everest Harbor, so I can't do that one.
You need a Chad.
Yeah.
Literally have to have the Chad for that.
Yeah.
The Chad was like 2,200 SCU.
Yeah.
I remember seeing it 2,000 something and be like, damn, that's a lot. Now we could fit that in a Polaris. I did fit about 1,500 SCU in the top hangar.
Yeah, I mean, all the stuff around here is like outside of like where we're going. Collect pressurized from Bajini Point.
I'm just being ridiculous mostly. The problem with the Polaris is we can only go to like either Grim Hex or nowhere.
Yeah.
I guess cities have the extra large.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a pain in the ass.
Oh, here's one. Okay, so this is direct. This is the one I wanted to do, which is collect processed food from Everest Harbor and deliver it to Tisa Spaceport. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. That's literally, we go up to Everest Harbor and then we come right back down. I'm kind of clicking through to see if, yeah, I don't see anything for member rank. This one takes you through a gamut of all the L2, L5, L1 Lagrange points.
Yeah, I just don't have the same rank, so I can't see it yet.
Where's L4 Lagrange point for Hurston? That one may be good to take.
I'll tell you in a second.
I'm having to zip out. If it's towards Microtech, we'll do it. Oh, it is. It's on the way. I always get the L5 and the L4s mixed up. So, it collects ammunition, fuel, and quantum fuel from Everest Harbor, and we deliver all that stuff to the L4 Lagrange point. So I'm going to accept that one.
Arc L4, right?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the map so I can see what's going on too.
No, it's not Arc L4, it's Hurston's L4.
Okay.
So it's going to be hurl 4.
I was about to ask because I was confusing it.
All right. So I got that accepted. We'll head up to Everest Harbor, pick this stuff up, and then we'll head over to hurl 4, and then on our way to Microtech to pick up the rest of the stuff.
Actually, I may have something at Microtech. Look, as well.
And if you do partial turn-ins, you still get the blueprints. Because I got a blueprint for Ling. There's that ironclad. Oh, someone's got a Hermes on top of it. This guy coming down here and just crashing ships and whatnot. Oh, there's a ship you don't see very often. I think that's an Argo SRV.
Yeah, I don't have anything convenient for this run.
I know.
I'll just hold until we go to Microtech and check again.
Well, when we get to Microtech, we're not going to have any cargo space when we load.
No, I'm saying I may see, like, missions I can grab that tells me to pick up elsewhere. I've been doing, like, my own, like, free cargo, and then I, like, check missions like that, and I've been running around on the process.
You do missions and then you check up
this.
and you load cargo.
Yeah, exactly. Then it's like, okay, I might be able to find this that, like, runs me back so I'm not deadhead. I assume you know what deadheading means. In case chat doesn't know, deadheading means basically, like, it's a cargo hauling thing in real life. When semi-truck drivers go pick up some shit, they empty out their fucking trailer and they come back with an empty-ass trailer. They're not making any fucking money, so it's a dead load. So they call it deadheading, as in you're dead and you're heading in a direction.
Alright, there's our collect shipment mission. I'm gonna have to get some fuel too when we land up there. They increase the consumption of fuel dramatically. Also, we've been traveling quite a bit. Unironically, my job in real life is almost like it. Delivering goods.
I go pick someone up, I drop them off, and then I hope to not deadhead back to where it's more populated.
Yeah.
If I'm lucky, I get to go pick someone up, drop them off, and then I pick someone up and drop them off, and it just loops forever.
Yeah.
If not, I have to deadhead.
Yep, just more fuel and wear and tear.
And that's why I was like, my job's like a video game. It feels like I'm playing driver. Oh, go pick these people, drop them off. Go pick these people up, drop them off. Guess what you're doing next? Picking some people up and dropping them off. It sounds boring, but it's actually kind of fun. Like, I meet cool people, I have good conversation. Sometimes I just sit and say nothing.
Get some more fuel.
The other day, I picked up the same person 3 times.
Was you robbing a bank?
No. You just need to get groceries. Went to like some spot, walked across the street, picked up some groceries. I pick them up again, take them somewhere else, took them home. You know, basic shit. People just going around doing life stuff.
Alright.
The record's 5. I picked up one guy 5 times in the same night. And it was funny as hell because every time he was like shit-faced drunk, and I was picking him up, and every single time he had different girls with him. It was just a whole night of every time I saw him with new people.
There you go. All right.
I was like, yep.
So this is only going to be about 300 SU. So I'll just load the backup, and then we'll drop it off at Hurl 4.
Big cans?
Yep. You know how I like them big.
Just want to know how I need to throw.
Well, the front's open, so don't throw them.
You open the front again. God.
I opened the entire ship.
Quit doing that. Make your cargo loading slower.
Yeah.
Just open the back.
I can't. I have to open the entire fucking ship if I want to.
You don't. You push a button.
Yeah. I open the entire goddamn ship. From the cockpit, I open the entherentire fucking ship.
Individual buttons.
Okay, stop whining. Stop whining and start working. Or else I'm gonna throw a cargo box at you.
When I go to my like altar for Chris Roberts and pray for no glitches, I'm gonna be like, give Vertigo extra.
Vertigo extra glitches today.
He didn't do it right. He didn't use the buttons.
I got it. Oh my god. I'm gonna build like a little catcher up here for you. It's gonna stop your fucking...
I mean, I could go faster.
I mean, the front's closed, so yeah, just go as fast as you want.
Here we go speeding.
Speed load. Show us how fast you can do it.
Go speeding again.
As long as it... This is how we did, what was it, Race for Stanton?
Yep.
Just... Except we had Atlases. Except we had Atlases for that one.
That made me hate the Atlas.
One of these days, they're going to add hit points to, like, cargo boxes. But not today, they're not. Nope, that one's in the,
I let go and that went weird on you. We both grabbing that one that fell.
Oh, it's scripted out. Oh, 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 oh.
Cram it. Slam it and cram it.
Well, the nice thing about this guy is
Alright,
that we have an elevator. So we just close the ramp.
Exactly, that's why I use the elevator all the time.
And nothing fell out. We loaded everything that was on there.
Just watch it in third
There
person.
should be nothing that falls out. Wait, I'm gonna do a third person when I go quantum to see if stuff falls out of the ship.
I remember old patches that happened.
Yeah.
That's why I'm just like, just watch in case it does. That's why I was saying before, like, if it falls out, fuck it. I paid for it and it's $1 million.
Yeah, I mean, you still get credit for partial turn-ins too. So yeah, I still get rep for partial turn-ins and money.
Yeah, I've submitted the ones that I had just a bit ago. I didn't get like my full payout, but I got a payout.
Yeah.
See, before we started all this shit, I had like 7.2 million, and now I'm at 7.5, so I'm getting paid. That's not just the cargo missions. We did those other minings.
Yeah, I did the mining turn-ins and Nyx. Rob's gonna be so jelly that I have the Helix unlocked. First, we gotta craft the stupid thing.
I've also got the Helix unlocked.
I think you have the Helix 0 though.
2.
Oh, you did get the 2?
S0 Helix 2. What the fuck that? Like I've never seen an S0, so I'm like, what the fuck is this?
It's for the Geo or the Rock or the
Oh.
or the Rock DS.
They should have just made that a 1, and then the basic ship should have been a 2, and then like the mole should have been a 3. Like, what the fuck, guys?
So, when you're
I love you, CIG, but you suck.
Yeah. So when you're counting an array in programming, you start from 0 for some reason.
Yeah, it's a placeholder.
So
it's just the way they're doing it for like us presented on the player side. They could just do some UI swaps to make it actually like make sense for us.
Well, I didn't see any cargo fallout.
Like I'm still pretty fucking scrub. I'd consider myself like a script kiddie. Like I know some shit, but I'm not that good.
Yeah.
So I feel like CIG, with all their expertise and all the skills and the experts that they've brought in, people who are way better than me, they should be able to make this work. No matter how much I bitch about this, though, I keep fucking playing it. Every other space game's ruined. Elite Dangerous fucking suck. Like, it was fun until I played Star Citizen. Space Engineers? That was fucking great. Except now it's not Star Citizen. It's close, like I can walk around in my ships, I can have some cool stuff, but Star Citizen just hits a spot that no other game does. I was actually kind of hoping that Elite Dangerous update would have made
oh no,
CIG have a fire under its ass.
Oh no, CIG doesn't fucking care. They've made a shit ton of money this year. They know they're gonna make a shit ton more.
Yeah, that's why they charge him $5,000 for his ship.
Yeah, they know exactly who their payer base is. Fucking whales.
I love the payer base.
It's not a player base, it's the payer base.
Like, there's still a lot of good points to play this game. It's just, there's certain things, like, you just can't ignore and you can't lie to yourself about it. This is pay to win. Yeah. No matter how much we want to be like, oh, you can unlock it, you can grind it.
You can grind for it.
But this motherfucker who just spent $10,000, $40,000, $50,000 has everything now.
Mm-hmm.
It's pay to win.
But you can't win in a sandbox. No, but you can fuck people up so badly that they don't want to play anymore.
Exactly, that's still pay to win to some people. Like, some people, that's their goal.
Make you stop playing. Yeah, fuck your gameplay up so hard you stop playing. We had a, oh god, someone did a expose on that. I think it was Avenger 1. There was this organization, they were fighting other orgs, and they were trying to fuck the org so hard that they were fighting to get him to stop playing. And they were doing every dirty trick possible. And I think Gabs got mixed up in that, the streamer gal.
I vaguely remember her getting mixed up in something.
It was just fucking hideous shit. And that's
how
how
didn't ruin everything for
Yeah.
her.
That's how some people view it. They're not winning unless you're suffering. All right.
To be fair, I'm the same way with pirates. Like, if it's pirates trying to pirate me, I want to be able to detonate my ship when they board it. Yeah. Like, fuck you. Fuck my game.
Was it Star Trek 4? Search for Spock? Is that the self-destruct on the Enterprise A or something and blew it up? Or the Enterprise C?
They've done it a lot on different Star Trek episodes.
Okay.
Like, oh, you're not going to commandeer my ship. We're all going to die.
I vaguely remember that Gabs was in there and that. Avenger 1 did an expose on a couple orgs that were just absolutely just assholes. Okay, we're unloading. Okay, so I made a huge mistake. I should have gone through the elevator. Because I can't get to the rear of the ship going down the elevator, the ladder.
I can start opening back up for it.
But Gabs, yeah, I think Gabs, she seems like a nice gal. I don't think she's done anything to really make anybody mad.
Remember how I said the elevator doesn't always respond? Okay, it responded. It opened. Never mind.
Yeah, it takes some time. I opened the exterior, so it sent the elevator all the way down.
On my screen, it was up at the top this entire time.
I know, but it sends like the carriage down. It doesn't send the platform down, but it says like the carriage down to the outside when I open exterior. it's silly how it works.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. I had that happen earlier where I saw the rails for the elevators sticking out the bottom of the ship.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. The rails go outside the ship.
Everything goes here?
Yep. Everything we threw in, everything.
Alright, I'm a liquidator.
Yeah.
Everything must go. Bye.
Yeah. Zero Shadow says,
1 cent.
on a scale of 1 to 0, I give it a 4.8. Unironically. There's stuff that does work. We're doing some of the things that work right now, but there's tons of little mines that'll catch you up.
Hit me with a bot. I'm stuck in the fucking...
Oh my god. What the hell did you do that for? There
I
we go.
don't know. I was running up it and I just fell through and got stuck.
We did a rock cracker today. We managed to successfully crack the rock. We went in to mine all the material, and then we got back to the hangar. We stored the ship to start refining the stuff, and storing the ship this patch causes all the materials in your mole to get deleted. So, wasted a whole bunch of time. We actually had some good material, too, we brought back with us, and it's all gone. We were having a hilarious amount of problems with inventory today. It's me specifically. Like, I'm wearing, like, light armor for, like, cargo trading and whatnot, so I could run faster to, like, trade terminals and whatnot, just so I could move faster around my ship and around the landing zones. And I was having problems changing my loadout. I had to swap servers 3 times. And so did Rob was having problems with his loadout because he had his prison suit on when he showed up this patch when we went to Bluesky. And I still having huge amounts of problems. Just getting my armor to equip or unequip. I would like unequip stuff and then it would re-equip back to me, and then my inventory would go blank. Like I didn't have anything in my inventory, and then I go buy more stuff. That stuff wouldn't show up in my inventory, so we swap servers. Finally, stuff's back. I try to pull a couple items off my character, and then my inventory would go disappear. All those items I took off would re-equip, and I was constantly fighting that shit. So 481 is... I don't know what the fuck they did. They had like a 13-hour, 12-hour maintenance period a couple days ago that did... I don't know what the fuck it did. And we're missing ship ammunition. 1 16 SU box of ship ammunition is missing. I don't care. Let's do a partial turn-in.
I suspect it's related to loose cargo.
Probably. But honestly, like, we still get paid.
That's why I asked if you could look when we fly away.
I did, but I didn't see anything. So I'll submit
something
that.
weird happened.
Yeah.
It was considered part of the cost of doing job.
Yeah, so I'm at the I inexperienced, and the third E. So we're slowly cooking our way through. All right.
I'm gonna see if I have any contracts right here.
Probably not at Hurl 4. And then elevators are breaking constantly, even in your hangar. I broke the elevator several times in my own hangar at Bluesky. I walked onto an elevator, and I had like my AA multi-tool on me, the red one, and I had like a tractor beam on my hip, and both of them fell off onto the elevator. I couldn't pick them up.
We're good.
Yeah, Drew on YouTube says, couldn't call my ship up, just spent 1.6 million on commodity auto-loading, couldn't call it up. I don't know what CIG's doing. It blows my mind how much shit's broken in this patch, considered to 4.7. 4.7 actually was a pretty decent patch. To my memory. I don't remember anything really bad from 4.7. There was probably some issues, but... Oh, there it is. It fell through the front. Yeah. Whatever, I don't care. I found where that ship ammunition went.
It's too late now.
It's too late now. Yeah, it's on the hangar floor. It literally did fall out of the ship.
Well, at least we know it's here.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We can have that and go home.
Yeah,
with
4.7 was
being happy.
playable. Ironclad's still all sorts of fucked. The command, does the command module still detach? It still drops out of quantum randomly.
I did hear one thing about the QT thing. Supposedly, as it drops out of QT, if you switch into nav mode fast enough, it doesn't detach.
Yeah.
I've never tested it. I couldn't care enough to test it.
Yeah, I haven't flown the I basically played with the Ironclad a couple times when it was released, and I was just like, yeah, fuck this ship. It's, like, I literally just could not believe that CIG released the Ironclad the way it did. They made a shit ton of money that day with the whatchamacallit. People were buying the Ironclad like crazy. They wanted that fucking thing.
I look at it at this point and it's like, you're releasing this shit in a broken ass state. You're charging this kind of fucking money during this kind of economy with the shit that's going on in the fucking world. Like, I understand we all need fucking money. Everybody needs fucking money. We all need to pay our fucking bills. Why the fuck would I choose to pay all this money for a ship when I could just go pay my fucking bills, buy some good food, eat some fucking steak like I've been doing? Like, yeah, what the fuck? Come on, CIG. Release shit in a better condition.
Zero.
It's not gonna be perfect, but come on.
01 Sato says, this is actually my 318. I was one of the people who didn't have issues with 318, so I guess this is the universal payback. I mean,
oh my god.
Yeah, 318, nobody could log
Lucky.
in. Yeah, that's what 318 was all about.
That was the worst patch I've experienced.
I compare this more to like 3.0 or 2.0, because I was actually around for those two patches. The problem with 3.0 was you were constantly crashing to desktop or to like the main menu, 30Ks. You try to do something, and it'd just be like, nope, back to desktop. Nope, back to main menu. And then you have to claim insurance on your ship to get your ship back, and you basically had to claim your ship every 5 minutes, 15 minutes. 2.0 was like crashes like every 5 minutes. I remember watching like Saurus, WTF Saurus back in the day, and he had a timer on his stream for 2.0 for how long he'd play before crashes. You'd actually keep track of how long he could play before a game crashed. That's how bad it was. It was a game. It was like a little game of... Yeah. You could play maybe 2 minutes in 2.0. You'd have enough time to log in, spawn in the hab, spawn your ship, run to your ship, take off, maybe do one mission, and then you're back to desktop or you're back to main menu. Yeah, Saurus quit couple 3 years ago now. Don't blame the guy. Streaming ain't for everybody.
Been around a project that long. Holy shit.
Yeah. Like me and Astro, I think, are like the longest Star Citizen streamers now. Me and Astro started roughly at the same time. The Astro Pub. Maybe Burks, Detox. Captain Richards, he's gone. I think he sold his account. I'm not entirely sure if he did or not. Wink. Don't tell CIG. But
I'm not on Twitch enough to know, but I ain't seen him online much.
Yeah, Red Lear. Red Lear had a child.
Red Lear's gone.
Yeah, Avenger 1 out. Matachi's gone. Gray-headed gamer, I haven't seen him on a long time. Binary Loop, he got a real job. And there's a bunch of other Star Citizen streamers that are just converted to variety streaming. Verity, great gal, worth watching.
And it's a CIG issue. It's like, we want this shit to work, and we all want this game to be good, but the problem is they're taking so fucking long, and they keep releasing broken shit, where it's like, why the fuck am I sitting here? Eventually, we sit here and be like, why the fuck am I still doing this?
Oh, Burks hasn't been on in a couple months. That would explain why I haven't seen him. I figured I was just in the wrong time zone. Because I usually don't check to see who's streaming while I'm streaming. I should probably do that every so often to find people like to collab with. But a lot of Star Citizen content creators have left over the years. We've gotten some new ones that come in every so often. But Star Citizen is just so rough. Who was that other guy? Who was doing Star Citizen and then he quit after a few months, like 8 months. A couple of years back. And he went over to do Call of Duty. Zilla. Right? Something Zilla.
I've seen it happen so
Rexzilla.
much, I just can't keep up.
Yeah, Rexzilla.
Oh, Rexzilla was a douchebag anyway.
Yeah, well, he was... I'm gonna say too much negative about people I haven't had too much interaction with, but I watched a couple of his
I used
streams.
to be a fan of Rexzilla because he was part of Pantera.
Mm-hmm.
He was actually one of the fucking, like, one of the people who was a big part of Pantera. He was one of the bases, you know, like Dimebag and all that shit. And then I find out later that he was just a total fucking asshole.
So, yeah, Rexzilla, he came in, tried to make Star Citizen into like an extraction shooter, like you know, the next battlefield, and he would run these huge events. And with like, you know, I think the server cap was like 50 people back then.
Yeah, didn't he fill them up?
Yeah, he would routinely fill entire servers with his group.
I remember him bringing like a lot of people.
And what ended up happening is every time he ran something would go horribly wrong, or it was just constantly dealing with all the issues in Star Citizen. So he left to go stream on Facebooks because Star Citizen wasn't doing anything for him, and yeah, went to play Call of Duty instead.
I thought he got banned.
From Star Citizen? I don't know. I've never heard that.
No, I thought Twitch banned him.
Rexzilla? I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. I remember some like controversy, yeah, but I'm not gonna cite it. Unless I have sources in my hand, which I don't.
And there's also, who was the other
asking
guy?
so much.
The other big millionaire that was streaming Star Citizen. That was into PvP. That was always doing ship giveaways all the time. That had a really fancy setup. Nerd Show and Tell.
Oh yeah. He used to do the cool singing shit.
Yeah, he would do tons of guys. Oh yeah, everybody's viewbotting on Twitch.
I know Darklaw still plays. I see him pop up once in a while.
Yeah, Darklaw. Zero State still streaming. But yeah, Star Citizen's just really hard to do content for. It's just, I was trying to do YouTube Shorts one day, and it was just like, there was just a ton of effort that went into like just recording like stuff I wanted to just show off on the, I was trying to do a video on like the multi-tool, and it was like trying to find all the attachments on the multi-tool, and it turns out like some of the attachments are just fucking gone from the game. They just don't exist. Okay, so this is gonna be a huge cargo haul. So we gotta load it kinda intelligently. We can't just toss.
Open the front again.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that.
I need to get used to it. You're like, oh, let's push the button.
Yeah, I pushed the fucking button because it's the most convenient way to open the ship.
I'm gonna start flinging it. You're just gonna have to pick shit up on the outside. If
Right.
it goes through the front, good luck.
We don't need to fling. Don't fling.
I'm flinging.
We don't know.
I've been drinking and I'm flinging.
This stuff. No. We can't do it the way you're doing it. Stop it, please.
All right. I'll quit me.
So the big stuff has to go in
We
first.
want big ones?
Yeah, we need to put the big ones in first.
Kind of guessed. I tried to do the same. I did have to move those though to get these ones. I'm just gonna set them down. You load them how you
God. Yeah, Moist Noodle, old Star Citizen content creator, him as well.
I haven't seen him in a while either.
It just happens with streaming, happens with Star Citizen. But Star Citizen is just a tough game to stream.
I don't watch Twitch closely enough to pay attention to when everyone's online.
Yeah.
I just assume everyone's like doing their own shit. I'm working, they're doing their thing. I just hope they're okay.
My fucking God. We need to do this loose too. Alright, this goes in sideways. Like that.
I'm just prepping the big ones first so you can just see them.
Yeah,
And
I
then
appreciate
load
it.
how you want. Like the meming's fun, but it gets old too.
Well, I just need to load this. We got more than 1,000 or 900-ish, and we're gonna have to like load this very intelligently if we want to get it all in here.
That's why I'm like, meming's fun, but there's a time point.
We're gonna have to put the small stuff in last.
Yeah, I'm just moving small stuff out of the way to get to the big stuff in the back. I got a few set out for you so you can catch up. What I tend to do is try to set it off to the side. Oh my God, Stella!
Doggo's having a fit.
Stop!
There must be some squirrels.
Or people walking their dog. How dare you walk in our neighborhood?
I need to get this.
You walk your dog. Fuck you. Nobody ever sneaked up on.
Okay. Let me get this 32 SU can out of that. There we go. And we'll get the door back open.
She barked at the neighbor here too. It's kind of funny. Like she knows this neighbor, has met them and everything. Sees them just hanging out in the yard, and she just wolfs at them once, and then wiggles at them.
And Casino said, watch SC Content Creator make weeks ago where he'd go through a ton of time and effort to show off game, loads the ship up. Oh, god damn it! Literally, like, ended up right... Okay, cool, it moved. Literally ended up right on top of the ramp again. I didn't want it there. That's why I like the ships that actually outline their ramps and whatnot as they open or as they close. Or just in general. It's really nice to know where the ramp is going to be. Okay, these boxes are kind of in the way. I can't put them over here because there'll be space. But yeah, Star Citizen can be really difficult. Seems like it's such a great idea to start doing content for.
Yeah, like I love so much about this game.
Yeah, it's locked down. Hold on, Cornfed's asking a question. Is there a workaround? Like, is it on the freight elevator, or is it just in the wild? Cornfed. Because there is a workaround for the freight elevator thing. I had to show it off earlier today. Okay, so that's all I want to do lengthwise now. Big boxes. If it's on the freight elevator, I can tell you something. The ship? Okay. I don't know. So you haven't
stuck to the cargo grid.
Yeah, it's stuck to the cargo grid of the ship. I'm trying to.
We had that thing where you had to grab like a very specific point where you try to grab the bottom of, like you're trying to grab through the box at the bottom of the grid, and we used to have that issue with cargo.
Yeah, what ship specifically? Because I'm trying to think of something that could be like a workaround, and I can't think of anything right now. Maybe get like
That's the only thing I got.
Yeah, he may have already done the get right next up to the box and try to grab it from different angles. Would be my guess.
Alright, I've rearranged shit down here so I can faster hand you the big boxes when
Yeah.
you're ready. I'm not adding more to the pile yet. I'm just waiting until you're ready. This game's a pain in the ass enough. No. You don't need more bullshit for me doing dumb shit.
Well, let's load this thing up.
I mean, I could throw these if you want some spice.
Not really.
Want some spice?
Because we got enough right now.
I got lots of spice. I guess the people walked away. Stella's back in my room.
She's coming to tell you about the
How dare you
people.
walk in my area?
All
Fuck
right.
you people. Get her outside and she's quiet. Her woofing at the neighbor was kind of funny. She saw the neighbor walking in his yard. Like he was
Asgard.
doing, like, yard care.
Asgard. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Asgard sticking cargo for the grid. And you're using a tractor beam. You tried different tractor beam? Oh, are you? No, you're probably not in an armistice zone because your tractor beam wouldn't turn on if you were in an armistice zone.
I don't see him confirming that he's tried just getting up and zapping the very bottom of it where it's like linked to the cargo grid. Like we had issues with.
Oh, wait a minute. Do you have other cargo around it? Is it just like the one box that's stuck, or do you have like a bunch of other cargo around it? And it won't move, because we've had that today. Star Citizen doesn't like when you have cargo next to other cargo. That's like one of its problems.
I'm even having that issue right this second.
Yeah. Because if you have like a piece of cargo you're trying to grab in between two other pieces of cargo, the middle piece won't go because
especially
reasons.
If it's gridlocked.
Yeah, especially if it's gridlocked.
Like I still have issues with it being loose, and it's worse when it's gridlocked.
Oh god damn it. Okay, so these guys are becoming a
So
problem.
I'm looking at his issue. And it sounds like either like when we had that issue with the Atlas getting stuck and you had to grab it by its feet, and then we started having cargo bugs getting stuck and you had to grab it by the bottom.
Yeah, with the whole B.
So that's the only other thing I got.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like he could be like the it's two 8SUs on top of each other. Okay.
If you can't get the bottom one out, yank the top one from all kinds of weird directions until you can get it to move.
Yeah.
When I've had cargo jam, I just essentially move different directions, try different angles, and just zap and yank until it fucking moves. That's all I got.
Also, are you using
It
the
works,
one-handed
but
multi-tool or the two-handed multi-tool? Because the tools have different lift capacities. But of course, you got the cargo boxes in there, I'm assuming. That's another thing to consider. Maybe, because we had that with the batteries at, like, Hathor, where we were trying to load the batteries with, like, one-handed multi-tools.
Yeah, to be fair, I should also mention that I am using two-handed tractor beam as my main tractor beam system.
Yeah, because that's the only way to pick up, like,
so if
32s.
I move shit, it's two-handed, never one-handed.
There's Zombie Wolf. How's Star Citizen working? Well, we're doing the only thing that's working right now. Okay, he's tried both. We're doing the only thing that's really working right now, and it's barely working for us. We tried some stuff in Nyx, and oh man, it didn't go so that well.
Well, it may be like when the raft came out, where cargo just got stuck to it for fucking ever, and you're screwed.
Yeah. I haven't heard anything
thing.
about cargo getting stuck, though, to the Asgard.
I've heard it with the hull C. And we did have your one box get stuck, didn't we?
Not today. Not that I remember.
Oh no, that was when we had the issue with it getting stuck to the elevator.
Yeah. Elevator, yes.
And you showed me how to work around it. It was that weird little force field bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking, that maybe he was on a freight elevator.
Cornfed, have you gotten face to face with the box? Like, put your face, like you're literally trying to lick
Bury
the
your
fucking
face in the
and zap
box. Yeah. It could be that force field issue where he just has like a blocking piece of terrain in front of the box that you can't lock the tractor beam onto.
Make love to the box while you zap it with your tractor
Yes.
beam. Show it how much you love it. Be like, I love you, cargo. Please, let me pick you up. I'll take you somewhere safe. I have candles.
You can only leave if someone else takes you. I like to Nyx or Pyro. Oh, that's terrible. Fuzzy Treat says, okay, so it's just the box. It's just the Asgard itself. It's kind of a pain in the ass to detach stuff from. Because I don't own Asgard, so I don't know how bad the boxes are to get in and out of it. All right, all the 32s are loaded. Exo has one.
All right, so we've got all the big boxes done.
Yep.
So I'm going to do the next side.
Yep, start with the pressurized, and then we just need to, like, again, smartly stack them in there. Not throw them in.
Well, I'm doing big to small. I guess it's descending side.
There you go, descending. That is correct.
I had to think about it. The beers I drank today were like 9%.
Ooh.
So I'm feeling like my character usually does when I'm playing. Nice. Intoxicating. And no, I don't want surgery in real life. I will enjoy this book. Alright, that's all those size boxes.
Okay.
The others that are smaller or one size, they're all attached together.
And I'm...
You're slow.
I know, because I'm using the...
Throw boxes.
I'm just using the right click right now. And the right click's a lot slower than left click. No, you do.
Throw them in that ship so bad.
But we're not gonna have any space if you do that.
What?
I'm setting records.
Just get an Iron Chad so I can do it.
If I wasn't an Iron Chad, we could do this. And if the Iron Chad was a gigantic pile of shit to fly...
And then we get stuck when the command module...
Yeah.
And then we'd try to kill each other because we'd fight on the shit. Like, oh, I told you to break. Fuck you. You didn't tell me shit. Fake news. Here's a grenade. And then Rob will show up out of nowhere and just, like, kill us both. That's the lore. That's Star Citizen. That's the Star Citizen lore, everybody.
Star Citizen
That's
lore.
Squadron 42. And then 380 happens to, like, just bombard us, too. While it happens. We're like that. We don't care about canon. The only cannon we care about is the one that we're pointing at our enemy.
Unless the bot cannon pointing at me.
Okay, well, I do care about that. I will sidestep.
Just parry the cannon.
Parry this, you filthy cat.
Yeah.
I don't know. Boxes. They showed me I could not parry boxes. Rob and I were doing that earlier when you weren't looking.
Parrying the
We
boxes.
were fighting with rock chunk.
Oh god. I heard you
You're
guys
just like trying to knock each other around.
I
with
heard
rock
you guys
chunk.
doing that. It's like listening to two dipshits playing grab ass. It's like we're trying to actually get shit done today.
That's what
You guys are having your own
we
fun
weren't
though.
getting shit done. We're like learning that we could fight with rock. Don't you want to know the important details about fighting with stone? Everybody uses ballistics. Everybody uses laser. Who uses stone? Only Rob and I. We're breaking ground.
Breaking granite. Alright. So yeah, looks like we'll get all this stuff in here. Kind of eyeballing it.
There's a few other boxes left that are that size. We got regular square.
Yeah.
One regular.
I'm pretty sure you can start helping me load.
I mean, you know my loading.
I know your loading style.
There's only one way. Throw it and forget about it.
Let's see what else we got. Because we're
I tried to stack them in like a line for you, so it's just you just grab and not have to think about it.
yeah. And then once we do unloading, like it's just gonna be like just toss everything out.
Yeah, this is how I try to do it for myself. So it's just like I don't have to bring. I just throw boxes. And that allows me to be just slightly faster, so I don't have to spend like a half-second thing. And every half-second doesn't add up to 2 seconds.
Well, these are the missions I have to do. Make good progress. And then, of course, we're going back to Lorville.
If you got this one square, I'm holding it.
Yeah, okay, I got it. And then you just bring up the rest of the stuff. Just hang them out in front of me.
And that's it. Do this one small. I'm
Yay!
just letting you stack it how you like.
Hey, well, the back end is good. Let's just loose stuff back here. So yeah, we could have fit a
Just
bit
letting
more.
you do your method.
We could have fit a bit more in there.
Yeah, I've gotten about 1,000 in this.
Mm-hmm. You just want to sleep back there? I'll close the door on you.
Yeah. Because then as soon as we land, I can just start flinging it into the fucking
Yep.
elevator.
So yeah, I'm not quite sure what the heck the fix is for the Asgard won't let shit go. I'm trying to think. I'm desperately trying to think if I've ever had that problem with my ships where I've had it with the C2. Where if you stack stuff too high, like 32 SU containers too high, and you like 1-2, not too high as in like too tall, but as in one box then the second box, the ceiling will start creating problems because of the weird shape of the ceiling on the C2. And it becomes really difficult. You have to load the C2 like lengthwise usually. Like all the boxes go down the ship to make sure like you can unload like from the center, or you can like dislodge one of the sides and then pull from the center. All right. Heading back to Everest Harbor. I've had that problem. But yeah, this Star Citizen has been real bitch with this last patch. 4.8.1 didn't really fix much. They had 13 hours of maintenance the other day that didn't really seem to do anything. It was supposed to be 6 hours, then it became 9 hours, and then it just became, it'll be done when it's done.
So I'm curious. Did you notice 2 patches during that maintenance?
I think it was on my day off. But
when
yeah.
maintenance started, like, no, we was playing Helldiver.
Yeah, there's like a couple patches. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that long one where it went down. I saw one patch that happened, and then I came back today, and there was another patch today.
Yeah. They've been trying desperately to fix stuff.
I was just wondering if it was some weird shit I seen, or just my shit fucked up on my system somehow.
Now you'll have like maintenance patches that CIs release from time to time, little tiny things usually.
That's what I assume.
And they won't have any patch notes, or they'll have a hotfix and they'll have very vague patch notes. So there is an update for Star Strings. We should probably download and update that today after we get done streaming. Man, why is everybody complaining about getting ganked in Pyro?
Because they're stupid.
Like, I got killed in Pyro.
I got killed where bad people go.
Yeah.
No fucking shit, bro. Like, if I go into the fucking, like, sketchiest places imaginable, and I'm waving around fucking, like, oh, look at my fancy shit, everybody's gonna want to rob me. Like, why would you expect it to be different in Pyro?
Okay, where's this guy? Okay, I've heard speed. No.
Trash fucking barrel. They have trash barrels in their space station.
Burning
Of course
trash
they're gonna
barrels.
rob you.
Trash barrels that are on fire in their space stations. Of course they're gonna rob you.
Of course they're gonna rob you. What do you expect?
But yeah, someone was like posted on the forums on Spectrum about how he went to like fallow fields or something.
Oh, that's a
yeah. If he went to fallow fields to do like a interstellar hauling mission and he got blown up. And then I just see this on the subreddit about this guy. He's in Pyro. He's getting shot at by an NPC. I can tell it's an NPC.
Yeah, this is just goes to show, like, if you're going to accept these interstellar missions, take a little bit of time to look at where the fuck you're going.
And he's getting fucking shelled
Look.
by like a Polaris or something. Or bombed. Yes, go to Pyro. Get bombed.
Yeah, I mean, it sucked. I get it. But you're going to Pyro.
Like,
that's what Pyro is
yeah, they're
supposed to be
bombing
about.
the outpost while he's fighting through the outpost and he's getting bombed.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It sucks.
And he's trying to
But
load
Pyro's
cargo
all
while he's
about
being
PvP.
bombed.
Yeah, that's why when I go to Pyro and I'm running any kind of haul, I don't fuck around. If I see anyone sketchy there, I just fucking leave. I go dump that shit at an outpost.
Yeah.
And just sit and fucking someone else. I go mine or some other shit for a little bit and come back.
I mean,
that way I reduce my risk. It's not like the contracts are timed.
Usual pyro gameplay. Alright, so we need to get actual to Everest Harbor here. People complain about this all the time, and it's just like, well, yeah, it happens. We really should have a rep system to, like, keep it to a dull roar in the high-sec systems. But even the high-sec are not even going to be completely safe. Chris Roberts said that years ago. The respawn at Lorville really makes the video, it really ties the video together. I figured that could have been a bug. But yeah, at the end of the video, the guy, like, respawning at Lorville. I mean, he was probably doing an interstellar hauling mission and didn't expect to get ganked in Pyro. Come on, guys. I'm seeing people complain about this. Like, why are people shooting at me in Pyro? I mean, don't make me tap the sign. I got Care Bear blood in my veins, right? And I feel for y'all. I don't like doing PvP myself. Especially in Star Citizen, because the netcode's just fucking terrible. But you gotta admit, you go to Pyro and you get shot at by another player, that's just what they do over there. It's just what happens. Because that's what Chris Roberts wanted for Pyro. It's just the lawless, it's the Wild West. You go to Pyro with your friends and you fuck other people up. That's what you do usually. And when you go to Pyro to complete these missions, you're basically being turned into sheep for the wolves to keep them interested. It's so CIG can have a player base. You're being fed to other players in order to keep them in the game, to keep them interested. That's why there's missions that go there that pay a shit ton of money. The Reclaimer ate your Corsair. Now that's funny. I actually did that to people like a long time ago. Salvaging in Pyro is actually really profitable because people will just leave their ships abandoned all over the place, and there's no armistice zones, so nobody cares if you start salvaging shit. It's up to the whoever owns the ship to defend their stuff. NPC.
Yeah, that's what Miggs and I did when he taught me salvaging in the Reclaimer.
Yeah. You can go to these space stations, the space stations that drop the red card. People leave their shit abandoned there all the time. Same thing with, like, the executive hangars. People leave abandoned ships all over the executive hangars. All right, we're here.
Yeah, I was actually surprised how easy was it just to salvage, just scooping up people's abandoned shit.
Yeah. And I did that, like...
That's why I started moving my ships outside Armistice. So if I'm gonna abandon the ship, like, I'm like, fuck this outpost. Cargo airville's broken. I'm frustrated. I want to quit. I go park that shit outside of my fucking Armistice zone, so if someone wants to actually do the salvage loop, bam, there you go. You got gameplay from my fucking misery.
I did that with my Vulture. I started salvaging people's ships around outposts, at like CFP outposts and whatnot, and you'd occasionally come across people that were really fucking mad with you, salvaging their ships, but usually you're done and gone before they can get a different ship and come back and bother you. All right, we're here.
Yeah, that's why when I joined you earlier today, I was like, oh, look at this C2. I should tip it out of the way. I just don't even ask anymore. I just kind of look. If there's a person in the cockpit, I wait. If there's not, I just flip that fucker out of the way. Fuck you. Shouldn't have sat there for 2 seconds.
You should be careful with pad ramming, though. CIG takes that shit seriously, unfortunately.
I'm not pad ramming. I'm just gently nudging them out of the way.
All right.
Like, I'm not killing their ships. I'm just moving it. Because I agree with the pad ramming. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Pad ramming should be a tactic in combat, but this is a fucking video. It needs to be kind of fun. And it's not fun if I get rammed every time I'm on a fucking pad. We unload everything.
Yes, everything's coming here. God, no survivors.
Alright, so you don't want to... Here you go, Vertigo.
Hey, locked to the
snap
fucking
to the
thing.
grid.
I love it.
Fuck you, Grid.
I saw
Fuck
my
you, Grid.
respawn coming. I literally saw a respawn to wherever I had my. I think I'm set like in Pyro or no, I'm set in Nyx. I literally saw that respawn coming and it just like snapped right in front of me. I'm like, yes, saved.
You got so
Oh
lucky.
shit!
I was
There it
throwing
is.
right at you. I was full send. I was trying to get to max momentum.
Jesus
Like, all right,
Christ.
let's knock this fucker
You're gonna fucking
out.
kill me. I'm the only one who
I'd
turned
res
this
you.
mission in.
I have a med gun. I can res you. Just don't die in inconvenient places.
Honestly, I don't even think we can do this loose 100 all the way.
That was funny. That snap. You turned inside too. That just makes it better. That's funny as hell.
Like the small boxes can definitely go in loose on the back.
I'm just doing the usual.
I just do the usual.
I started to get good at avoiding the little bumps and stuff that catch the cargo. Because I've noticed since I've last played, like since Racer Stanton, there's weird little lips that catch cargo.
Yeah, the boxes, fucking, there's all sorts of
I
weird,
know they did it on purpose.
weird idiosyncrasies on the box. The boxes aren't smooth. On the back end, I got it.
No, it's the
Drop it.
ground itself. Like there's little lips and stuff that now actually catch the cargo.
Really?
They used to not. I've thrown too much cargo.
Oh god, the goddamn, I got this one. I got it. The waste. Fucking hate these boxes so much sometimes. Oh my god. Shit's going everywhere. Oh, oh, oh. Did that disappear? I don't know if it did or not. I think a box disappeared on me.
I'll pause for a second. Let you catch up.
Because I'm just trying to...
It's easier to throw cargo out than it is to stack it.
I'm just trying to make sure we can get all go in one thing.
Yep, so I'm just pausing.
We're probably all to the waist now.
I'm continuing now.
Okay. Come on. You want to do this? All right, got it. We can't have much more. If only they made the elevator doors a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I think we can fit like 2,000 SU on this shit. I've loaded anywhere between like 1,000, 1,500, and 2,000 SU. The Stanton shit, once I got the Polaris shit locked down, I would just like pack that fucker. I'd pack it till there's no real room to pack it. And then just shake it out upside down, jump out, get injured, throw all the shit in the elevator, fast travel back to the ship and fly away. I was ruthless for the race to stand. And we are empty up here.
Awesome. Almost entire cargo elevator.
No, we could fit so much more.
Oh yeah, we could have. Yep, there's 132 sitting over here. I need to grab.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the room just in case.
Yeah, check underneath the ship.
Yep, I'm zooming and spinning. Good, as far as I can tell. Just have to find out when you lower it.
All right, let's see what we're missing. We are missing nothing.
Nice.
According to this guy. So both missions should complete.
I'm suspecting that last time maybe our cargo got mixed
Nope,
up somewhere.
we are missing
both had
something.
skills here.
According to the turn-in, I mean, I looked at the thing and it said everything was filled out. I tried scrolling down to see if there was any stuff we were missing on the UI, but nothing was. Yeah, and there was no other stuff to scroll down to.
Damn.
So one mission, the waste. We were missing 132 can. Looks like. So I'll just submit that. Who cares?
I'm just glad they let us submit it even when it's not perfect.
Yeah.
Because this game's fucked up enough, we should at least be able to do that. I am neutral with placeholder. I went to check my reputation and I'm I don't know how I did it, but apparently placeholder kind of likes me just a little bit. That's the best group to be with.
I know.
I've got so many placeholder objects. They're just the best. I don't know what it is, but they're the best.
I wonder what the fucking benefits of leveling up placeholder.
I just want to know what the back end is, like what that is supposed to be, because that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Like, what is placeholder?
It could be like something
placeholder,
with
like a generic neutral party, like NPC party.
Yes.
Is that the NPC? Like now you're becoming friendly with the NPCs, and they'll start T-posing you in your honor. Like, oh shit, it's that hcvertigo guy. Quick, T-pose. Salute him. He's now a member rank.
Let's see here.
Give him a hat.
Wasn't there I asked this one, right?
It's kind of like how the Klesher rep, it's supposed to be hidden, but it shows up in my rep tab. And it always said I was neutral, even when I went on a killing spree.
I have no idea how I ranked up with placeholder and Star Citizen. They kind of like me.
I just want to know who they are.
I don't know either.
It's the mysterious.
It could be one of the. Well,
I
I didn't notice it until just now because it could have been one of the whatchamacallit, the cargo thingies that we did. Anyways, how's my rep doing with Kovalix? I
have no placeholder.
Do you have it as well?
No.
Oh, I guess I'm special streamer privilege.
I've got Bounty Hunter, Civilian Defense, Kovalix, Klesher, Ling Family, Rayari, Red Wind, and Schubert.
There you go.
That's all I have rep for.
Yeah, so I'm on the N and experienced. So we've done a pretty good job. So then we gotta get through senior contracts after this. And then once we're through the senior track, that's it. The master blueprints will be, the master missions will be unlocked. We'll get blueprints for those guys. I can't imagine what senior missions look like. So I guess maybe tomorrow night we'll probably just do it offline. We'll do a couple more cargo hauls. It's gonna be one of those things where it's just gonna be a slow grind. I'm gonna store the ship.
Yeah, that's why I've been doing the way I've told you how I do cargo.
Yeah, just sling it all
I make
in.
money off the contracts, I make money off my free trade, and then I just fuck around.
But I think SCM database says it's like 24 missions to rank up to senior if you're just doing the experience stuff.
Not that bad.
Yeah.
It depends on if they work.
True.
If they work, we could hammer through that.
And you know what? Going off what Nkasune said, we had one box in there that wasn't latched, so that does make sense.
That's what I was saying earlier when we tried to attach it, though. And we did attach the box, but we were still missing one box, and we attached it. Because we did that at the last stop we did.
Mm-hmm. We did have a bunch of also loose singles just hanging around in the back. Do you want your 2 SCU box out of here before I store it?
Oh yeah, I should grab that.
Because it's probably gonna be a few days before you get
just
back.
Throw it at me.
Sure. Let me just check to see which one's yours. That one has my purple in it. This one has my purple in. Nope. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I think this one's yours.
If it has random junk that's not your armor, probably mine.
Check it just to be sure. You got it?
I got it.
Okay. Because sometimes I go to loot a box and it shows me the wrong box. Okay.
Yeah, I had that happen too.
This is all my stuff.
That's my garbage.
Cool. Time my closer up. It's closing time. Time to get out of here. Time to go back to where you're from. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
My elevator here has noodles.
Ah, noodles.
I could have called up a bunch of noodles. I forgot I bought a bug.
Yeah, so we got...
There's 3 left now. About like 50 at one point.
Welcome.
Don't forget, if you want to set your spawn point,
Your vehicle has been moved.
I may end up...
I have found out something with cargo running and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Wherever your last space station or city you've stopped at, if you go to main menu, you will always appear at that last station.
Yeah, that's your logout.
Traveling that way.
That's the logout spawn. So if
I
you...
figured it wasn't a new discovery.
No, it's an old thing. So whatever space station or city you last called to land at, that sets your logout spawn. So when you log out without bed logging or something, or gracefully logging out, that's where you're going to log back in.
It just shows how long my break was.
Yeah, I mean, it's been that way since... Fuck, since Levski was in the game, since Levski Grimhex All-Star.
Yeah, but I remember it was inconsistent around then. I stopped playing around like 4.2.
Because that was like 3.0.
I came in once in a while to do CZs with you and shit like.
But yeah, back in like 3.0, that's how it worked. You'd call for a landing, and then your spawn point was set there. Before we even had the ability to set our spawn points, that's how you set them. Was calling for a landing.
Yeah, I bought 2.6, and I wasn't back till 3.6.
There we go. But thanks for your help, Astral. You were probably fun to watch for everyone else. Hitting me with cargo, you piece of shit.
Hey, you love eating my cargo. You love how fast I sling it.
Yeah, but speaking of eating, Vertigo's gonna go get some food. He's hungry. Hungry. And
I'm gonna hop off Disco. I'll be on Twitch. But
okay.
07, it was fun.
So yeah, tomorrow is Monday. I think, right? You know... There we go. So yeah, tomorrow's Monday. It's going to be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're going to try to get that finished. Been enjoying our time with Rebirth. It's not a flawless game. But it is pretty decent for a JRPG. And we're going to find someone here to host on Twitch. So check us out tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. No, that's the old schedule. New schedule, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. For some variety. Some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're working through that. Adventures with Tifa and Cloud and Aerith and Barretts and Yuffie and Red 13. Nanaki, as we found out his real name is. Oh, and Kate Sith is going to be there somewhere in the background, but who gives a shit about Kate Sith? All right, let's send Gabs a raid. So thank you so much, everybody. Want to wish you a good weekend. If I don't see you again, have a good one, but hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow.